Yo, what up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Is it lagging? It's a bit lagging, man. Whoa. No lagging? Let me see. I don't have much game open. Alright, we'll do a account review later. Of course, we just started streaming, so I'll catch up with a bunch of stuff first. I'll do about 5. Oh shoot, there's an N. I'll do about 5 to 7 account reviews. Right, as per usual, I'm not going to do too much, right? Because like, man, I think there's ants on my table. Alright, give me a moment. Ants is being chilling. Ants do be doing stuff, right? Too much ants. There's like 3 ants, right? I found out that in one of my corner of my house, there's actually a hole in the wall. I literally observed it because I was like, wait, what is this reddish powdery stuff, right? There's like near the hole of the wall, right? I look closer. It's apparently a pile of dead ants. Basically, I was using the trap to basically try to kill them, right? I'm an ant killer now. I bought the ant killer from the grocery shop, right? So I basically put it there. Apparently, they've been dying outside, I think, in that hole, right? Pretty interesting stuff. I'll record a video for sure for GuitarRock insects, but that will be interesting. That will be interesting, but I have no idea that there's plenty of ants pile up. Just like that, just per usual. Whew. Okay. Let me see what's up with a bunch of the other stuff, because right now I know Zenless is refreshing. By refreshing, I mean it's resetting soon. You're enjoying your vacation? Vacation, man. Ants are annoying when they invade your house. The thing about ants, right, is like, do I care about ants too much? I'm trying to think, right? Like, does it really matter? I think it does get annoying, right? Sometimes you put food on the table and then like that they come swarming. They come swarming with the entire and then it's like, it's very annoying, right? I do think that you know, the ecosystem needs ants to be around. I get it, but at the same time, yeah, that's just going to be the stuff, right? Just going to be the stuff. Okay, let me see. Uh-oh. See, I told you guys. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen, right? Somebody's gonna make a drama out of this. The Blue Archive collaboration with Wuthering Waves. Collaboration. Can't leave out your fruits. Can't leave out your fruits, right? Also, yeah, don't care. Enjoy your vacation, alright? Enjoy your vacation. If ants are waifus, then maybe you would care. If ants are waifus, then maybe I would care, is it? Probably not, right? Probably not. I wouldn't have, they will still have 6 legs. A bit of a weird fetish, right? Asuna, Rio, Toki, Yuka, Nexon, Kuro Games. I guess it's a meme, eh? It's a good meme. Drama? Drama, I guess, eh? Drama every day. Which game is gonna join the Brotherhood next? Rio? Chisa? Who is this? No idea who that is actually. Oh, Arknights. Somebody from Arknights, but I have no idea who that is. Very interesting. Virtuosa. Yeah, I don't play Arknights, right? I'm guessing it's one of the latest character. Because when I play Arknights back then, I don't think she exists, right? Maybe she exists recently. Speaking of Arknights Enfield, man. Less than a month away. That'll be pretty insane, that'll be pretty bizarre. Bunch of crazy stuff. New Year energy, sending positivity and progress my way. Thank you, ex Australian Life. Is the Lolly Awards today? I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. Definitely it should be today. Could be wrong. Christmas Swami. I managed to do one more day for NIKKE stream. Is tomorrow, right? That's going to be the one that's happening tomorrow. Every New Year, I remember to trauma of spending $2,000 on Core 5 Modernia on her release. Modernia, you spend that much? Holy, that is insane. Granblue is getting a Steam client after 10 years. Yo, don't care. DK, don't care. Thanks for becoming a member. Gold tier member. Grand order. Goodbye. What? Oh, FGO's story, is it? Story finally ends today after 8 years. So no more story, is it? It's the end of FGO, right? They always say it's the end, and then like next week there's a part 3, part 4, part 69, right? Like I feel like this ending is all fake. It's all fake just to get people to play the game. But I never fall for it, right? Okay, what is this? Should I expose this guy? Alright, this guy is getting exposed. We're gonna expose him, alright? We're gonna expose it. Let me see. Because sometimes we gotta expose people, right? Because like it's fun. It's fun, it's funny. Just like how people expose DMs to cause drama. The end, the origin, the setup. Yeah, I mean those are the things, right? Those are the things. How can you apply for account review? I believe it's full, man. It most likely is full. Now if everybody shows up, it's probably full, right? But there could be some people that don't show up. But we'll see. We'll see for that, right? The account review, right? Try not to take it too personal or like too serious, right? Because I think a lot of people are taking it too personal and too serious. And I don't like it when people do that, right? They try to be hostile towards you, like if you skip them or something. I don't want that, right? If I see anyone like that doing today, I'm just gonna perma-ban them. Perma-ban them from my channel. I don't want entitled kids to be part of that equation like last time, right? We're just gonna be harsh. I'm just gonna be as rude as possible. Because I think these people are being rude towards me, I'll be rude back towards them, right? So it's going to expect the same energy back to you, right? If you're just going to be like that, right? So just keep in mind, right? If you are one of the person in the account review section, right? Like you either because like I'm doing people a favor, right? And then if they're going to be hostile for no reason, then it's like, why would I want to do it, right? Why would I want to help them? Like it's kind of weird that like I'm helping them and then they are being rude, right? It's like it's so weird. Like what do you think is gonna happen, right? It's just there's no understanding at all from this kind of, like, it's a bunch of kids, man. Like definitely just a bunch of kids, right? A bunch of kids. But hopefully we got no kids today, because I'm pretty sure the time session for today is a bit different. So hopefully no kids, right? Just be wholesome. You can never be wholesome, man. Like you can never be wholesome towards these kind of people, because there's a lot of these entitled people, right? You can never try to be reasonable with them, because they are not... You just can't, man. Like you just can't. It's like criminals, right? It's like a serial killer. You can't just be nice to a serial killer. There's a reason why they are a serial killer. There's something wrong with them. You just can't be nice towards people like this. I know how to look out for people like this, right? And I'm just... If you are being nice towards people like this, you will just get taken advantage of all the time. Like the best way to deal with people like this is to be hostile back towards them, right? Because there's no other choice. There's just no other choice, right? Like there's a lot of people like that would always take advantage of you. It's like scammers. It's like these like weird people, right? These Karens and stuff, right? But yeah, that's just the reality, right? I wish everybody is you know, like wholesome like me, right? Extremely wholesome. But hey, this is the reality, right? We don't live in Disney World. We don't live in like, oh, if you watch Disney World, you watch Bambi, oh, everybody is nice towards each other. There's only one villain, right? There's only one villain. But that's not reality, right? Searching for some help because I'm stupid in making decisions. Just ask some of them to check your old reviews. Yeah. Why do I need to ask them to check the old reviews when they can do it themselves? Yep, it's not really they probably, like a lot of people that do that, probably they want like a personalized account review as well, right? There's going to be that. I'm only allowed to be a villain. Hey, that's just how it is, right? Sometimes you know, you gotta do things the hard way, right? And also, like, sometimes it's better to be harsh towards someone, because you are teaching them how it's like in the real world. Because a lot of these people, they are entitled, right? You need to understand, right? A lot of people, they are entitled. Usually they still live with their parents. They only talk to their parents most of the time. They don't understand that when you talk to a random stranger, it's going to be a different experience, right? Like you shouldn't expect like a random stranger to go out of their way to help you, and then you can just like act nasty towards them, right? It's not going to be the same like how you are talking to your parents, right? These people, like, probably they don't have a job yet. Right? They don't have a job and they don't know how it's like in the real world, right? So you teach them the harsh reality of things. Like how I'm gonna expose this guy. Let's see. Exposing. Hey Buwana, I was watching your video on Blue Archive sequel. I like the idea behind it. While watching, I had a small thought about the thumbnail. Nothing major, just a different angle that might catch attention a bit faster. I found that small thumbnail tweaks can sometimes make a real difference. If you're open to it, I can quickly mock up a sample, no pressure, just sharing an idea. Wholesome. Why does YouTube say this message is dangerous? And it's really wholesome? It's wholesome as heck, right? Wholesome as heck. But YouTube says dangerous. He's shooting his shot. He's shooting his shot indeed, right? When the gacha rate is 1%. When I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Waifus or the L word? What's the pettiest reason you draw or decided to take a break from a gacha? Pettiest. Christmas. Okay, so he decided to... Oh, it's FGO, alright. That's how it is, right? I need to hire him as a thumbnail artist. Nah, I don't want to hire anyone, man. I don't really like working with other humans. I think you guys probably like... My regular viewers know this, right? Like if you're a tourist, again, no shit. But I don't deal with other humans, man. I just don't. You will never see me talk to other streamers. You will never see me go to like convention. If I get invited for like... I get invited to a lot of conventions, right? Like Blue Archive Fest, whatever fest, this fest, that fest. There was a Tokyo Game Show that I turned all of them down. I just don't want to meet other humans. It's just not me, man. It's just not me. Like again, I always try to tell people this, but people are gonna say, "Oh, what? No way, man! You gotta go out." Blah, 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 blah. You can never talk to this guy. You can never explain this, man. Like because Wookiees, they never understand your feeling. Wookiees, these Wookiees live in their own bubble. These Wookiees, understandable. Damn, you are the first understandable human I've ever seen before in my life, man. Why aren't you arguing? Usually Wookiees would have argued by now. How can you say understandable? You're supposed to argue. You're supposed to argue like a Wookiee you are, right? Stay at home. So many Wookiee outside. So many Wookiee outside. Yeah, I realize that I'm different, and I try not to explain too much, right? Because at the end of the day, right, it's not something that you can make humans because I'm not a human, right? So how can I make other human understand? So it's like, good luck making a different species of thing understand your thing, that thing. Okay, I need to get the Bangbu event, one last event. Then we'll boom this particular one, this particular Neo Mecha. I'm gonna make some exception. You need to friend Brax or something else. I need to friend Braxophone or something else. Okay, so luckily this event is very fast. I did the first two and it took me like 30 minutes, so I'll just finish this. Yeah, I'm not sure about making friends, man. It's just not for me, right? If it's just not for me, it's just not for me, you know? The elevator is... Let's check out some room. Okay. This is the puzzle. The puzzle stuff that you have to do. Oh shit. Okay, can I AoE them? I can't AoE them. Okay, that's how it is. If I can't AoE them. Essay, okay. You still gotta finish 2 events. You're surprised Miyabi is still doing alright? In Zenless Zone Zero? You're hoping Miyabi get power creep, is it? Power creep Miyabi. I don't think Miyabi will get power creep. It might be an eventual thing, sure. But it's probably going to be a mechanic, right? Here comes... Okay, what do I do? Oh. Damn. How many secret passages are there? There's a lot of secret passage. Yeah, this event is fortunately fast. Okay, so that's the monster that they want me to fight. Makes sense, makes sense. Where's my hand? Hand, R. Do it so I can dodge. Okay. This thing reminds me of Ultraman. Maybe Power Rangers a little bit. Maybe they also watch Power Rangers, the developers. Oh, that's it. Wow. Finish 2 events. Once you have completed 2 events, then that's just going to be how it is, right? Oh yeah, I gotta prepare my emulator as well. Oh shit, do people on Discord knows that I need Nexon account? Because like last week there's a lot of people that wants to do account review, but I completely mislook it because now you can play Blue Archive on Steam, right? You can just play Blue Archive on Steam, and that's going to be with Steam you don't have to make Nexon account at all. So it's going to be a little bit complicated with that.
Golden Mecha unleashes its ultimate. A Gale Kick counterattack. Oh, that was a close one.
Wait, is that Albert's voice? It has to be Albert's voice.
unleashes its ultimate. It's super effective. Victory is sealed. Take this Gale Kick.
Boom. Okay, Danzo. You do everything the last day? I think a lot of these events, right? I don't blame people for doing the last day, right? Because this kind of events, some of them, they lock certain stages. Like, you have to do them, like... you can't even finish them in the first day. That's a problem, right? You can do some of it. You can do like 1 or 2 stages, and then the next stage unlock in like 24 hours. Every game does that, right? Like Wuthering Wave do that for some. I'm sure Genshin do that for some. Honkai Star Rail probably do that for some, right? That's just how it is. The only thing that probably don't lock any like special event stuff is probably Blue Archive. What else? NIKKE also lock it behind the minigame, which is very annoying. They lock the minigame, right? And yeah, those are going to be the few things that they should Lost Sword 2. Yeah, so I understand that they want you to log in every day, right? Like, clearly the intention is, yeah, they want you to log in every day and stuff. So it's like whatever. But it creates this FOMO effect. Am I supposed to... wait. No, I can just go, right? I can just go. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, this is a very fast thing. Oh shoot, why do you switch target? Oh crap. I wonder if this is faster. No, I think it's slower. I just thought they turned the entire Mekabu event into a puzzle. They did. They actually did. Believe it or not. They actually did, right? Wait, I can't go there. Why can't... oh. Oh! Youngest brother. Youngest brother this. Mekabu is everybody's favorite. This event is quite good, man. Yeah, this event is really good. One of the better events. There's a lot of events that they do. But I think this is one of the better ones. The other one, the one that you have to play at TFT, I don't think much people like that. Some people like it, maybe. E. Climb up. Okay, so I finished this part. Then I just have one last part, right? Same with Honkai Star Rail because it takes very long. Auto chess is very slow. Yeah. They always have 1 long events and 2 short events, I think. That's just generally what they want to do. I think the event, as long as it's fun, right? Most people wouldn't mind. Like, for example, I don't really mind too much for Wuthering Wave, that tower defense event.
With this Gale Kick, justice shall be served. A Gale Kick counterattack? Oh, that was a close one.
Still alive.
A Gale Kick counterattack?
Gale Kick.
Careful.
Boss time.
Golden Mecha unleashed! With this Gale Kick, justice shall be served! 3, 2, 1, heavy strike!
Okay. It's fun for the first few times, it becomes a chore. In my opinion. Some of it, yeah. Definitely. The boss team on ZZZ Fest stage was great. Which one? The boss team. You like the auto chess? You like to bully people? Bullying? Bullying, eh? So bullying is just going to be how it is, right? You like the auto chess? I think it's fine, it's just it takes very long, right? To get to the end. Some people like it, some people don't like it. At the end of the day, okay, this is the last stage, is it? Last shooting stage. Also, the auto chess is not new, right? We have played it before. That's the thing. I guess it's like, sometimes they recycle event once in a while. I don't really mind, right? If it's something that everybody likes.
Victory is sealed! Take this Gale Kick! The air is trembling! It's Star Devourer Punch! Victory is sealed! Take this Gale Kick!
Oh shoot, how do I beat him? His HP is not going down.
A Gale Kick counterattack? Oh, that was a close one! Three, two, one! With this Gale Kick, justice shall be served!
He can fly.
A Gale Kick counterattack? Oh, that was a close one!
Charge up.
The air is trembling! It's stopped! With this
Now I have
Gale
shield.
Kick, justice shall be served! NS Field, activate! A blazing fist, swinging straight for victory! Take this! Golden Mecha unleashes its a Gale Kick counterattack! Oh,
Man,
that
he
was a
got
close
shield last
one.
minute. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. What is this counterfeit transformer looking minigame? This is Zenless Zone Zero's event. Event specifically with the Bangbu. Bangbu event, right? Is that pretty much it? Uh-huh. But we have 1.5 more days or 2 more days, right, before the update. I think it's gonna be on Tuesday. I think they are bringing the event a little bit early for this game, which is kind of interesting, right? But you know what? That's fine. That's fair. Get this away. A fraud. Oh yeah, I remember. So the entire thing started from Bernice. I mean, not Bernice. Why did I say Bernice? That's Grace. Grace requested us to help out with this. Hercules. Oh yeah, because it's a movie. That's a wrap. Hercules. Okay, does this mean I get everything? Yes, I did. Alright, this event will probably make a return. It will probably make a comeback. It's gonna be one of everybody's favorite event. Okay, I'm quite behind on that battle pass thing. Alright, let me see. Let me go to Discord. Let me boot up. Blue Archive. Get this out of the way. Yo, make sure you guys get all the alefs, right? All the Ichikas alefs. All the stuff. Everything needs to be there. Woko Boo. Woke Boo is on duty. Woke as heck. The current version is too old. What are we talking about? Oh man, they are updating my emulator. I'm a bit not a big fan of that. That may or may not break my ability to still access the game. Hopefully it doesn't, but we'll see. That's going to be a bit unfortunate, so let me bring this up. Still got one more day, guys. One more day before the fest goes away. Today's account review. You slept 4 hours for this. 4 hours. 4 hours. Wait, really? Okay, who is first? Are you first? I'm trying to see who is first. The first guy is... If I look at the stuff right here, right? Mine. No, mine is not. Tatsuya. Tatsuya is here. Account drama time. Okay, so is Tatsuya here in the chat with us? Do we have Mr. Tatsuya, right? Because if Tatsuya is not here, who is mine? I have no idea who is who, man. Don't ask me who. I never know who is who because everybody wants to have like 69 different names. They want to apply confusion. Alright. That's you. Is that you, Mike? Noxie's project is mine, is it? Wait, I'm a bit confused. Is that really? Are you Mike? No way, you're Mike though. Your project Noxie's 2075. How can you be Mike? That's not how it works, right? You don't just get to impersonate someone else. Impersonation. Okay, so are you going first because are you doing account review? Because you didn't say that you want an account review, is it? So if you are, then let me know. I need to do the story for this. I asked them to make details better, not to confuse you. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that, but you know, trust me, they're not gonna listen, right? That's just how kids work. Account shaming. Okay, do we have Tatsuya though, right? So is Tatsuya not here? If Tatsuya is not here, then we gotta skip Tatsuya, you get what I'm saying? We gotta just then we're just gonna go for Tatsuya then, right? Surely it won't be account drama. Well, there's no drama because the guy is not here. Okay, who is this guy? Tatsuya F pronounce. Damn! F. No pronounce in the bio. Very offensive. Tatsuya he, him, they, them. Is Tatsuya here or not? No pronouns, okay. Tatsuya is a walkie? Walkie? Okay, so we'll skip Tatsuya first, is it? Why do they sign up and leave? Is it too early? I don't know. Twitter user? I have no idea, man. I'm very confused, right? But I'm guessing Tatsuya is not here. I don't see on Twitch. Is he on Kick? Are you on Kick, Tatsuya? No, nobody's on Kick. Okay, in that case, you don't think they know it's in the car review right now? Really? So should I wait 3 more hours? Okay, we'll do it in 3 more hours then, right? We'll do it in 3 more hours. You're in the account review, you just woke up. Woke up. Alright, woke up. It's very cool. Very, very cool, right? Oh shoot, weeklies. I almost forgot that this game has weeklies now, alright? Never forget about weeklies. Account review for Stella Sora? Nope. Nope, nope. Setch? Well, right now, Setch or not, right now we are still waiting for Tatsuya, right? Okay, so who is after Tatsuya, right? Let's see. So Tatsuya is not ready. Next we got Hirasawa. Hirasawa. So we let Hirasawa be here, alright? Let Hirasawa go first then. Because at the end of the day, life is all about either Hirasawa or Tatsuya or another Japanese dude called Ryuchu. There's a lot of Japanese names, man. Can you stop faking Japanese names? Like, it's kind of like cultural appropriation, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, if you're not Japanese and you put Japanese name, cultural appropriation. If I'm a Karen, I would have been bitching it to HR, right? By now, if it's bitching to HR, I would talk to your management. Because it's cultural appropriation. Me or Tatsuya? I mean, whoever that's okay, let me check my... What happened to my emulator? Yo, it just closed down? Stupid. Cultural appropriation? Not good. Not good, right? You're 6 in the queue. Okay, give me a moment. They forced me to update my emulator against my will. And they want to use my whatever. Okay. Hey Guitar, do you think I can beat the Summit show with Amber? I don't have Fuyuka. You can, but it will be harder, right? Just like with everything. It's not impossible, it will definitely be harder, right? If you can study the boss mechanics and stuff, how invested is your Amber, right? It's just very expensive to build characters in the game generally, right? You can do that, but it's just more like just be very careful with the resources, right? Because like especially like emblem rolls and stuff, you know, I waste so much emblem rolls for my Fuyuka. I waste like 2000 stamina with emblem rolls, right? Trying to get the right one. So Amber could be up there. If you're just trying to do like level 70, which is all the gems rewards, it's fine. I think you can do it easily. But if you're trying to like do like level 100, maybe it's going to be a bit difficult, right? Level 80 but skills in 60. Your skills is level 60? Wait, how can skills be level 60? Oh, you mean level 6 is it? Do you mean level 6? No way it's level 60 though, right? Tatsuya DM me? Alright, let me see how do I do this because I'm a bit confused. The emulator that I use has a new interface. And it wants me to play this Chinese game, Eternal Sword Pack. A lot of Chinese game. Eternal Sword Pack, Nexus Nebula, Magic Forest Chinese game, Immortal Heritage, another Chinese game here, another Chinese game there, one more Chinese game, Chinese this, Chinese that, Chinese, so many Chinese, Monopoly, everything Chinese. Is this it? Use Momo, that's the one I'm using, man. That's literally, you're asking me to use the one that, yep, that's filled with Chinese. Okay, let me, hopefully it works, right? Starting it up. Disc. When is Chinese games? This is a Chinese game. I think Sora is considered, right? Every game is Chinese. Chinese. Western studios need to do better, man. They have to do better, right? You get what I'm saying? Because Chinese is leading. Alright, let me sweep one stage, and then we're gonna jump into... Did Tatsuya DM me already? Tatsuya, right? We start off with Tatsuya first. Okay. Okay, Tatsuya has an essay. Oh my, Tatsuya just type an essay. Okay, not only do I have to do account review, I gotta read your Reddit essay, alright? Fine. Fine, we'll read your Reddit essay, right? He's not messing around. Sorry for the essay, nah, it's fine. At least you have a very specific request, right? Let's see. Wait, are you actually a new player or... I'm a bit confused, right? Are you like a new player or are you like a returning player? Like you played before and then like you delete the previous account, is it? Because I thought you played before. You're actually new? So you never played Blue Archive before in your life? This is your first time, is it? So I thought you were just joking around. It's like a prank. You played 3 years ago, that's what I thought, right? I thought I have seen you play before. You played 3 years ago, so why didn't you use the account then? Okay, I'm logging in. Let me do this gift thing. Gifts to Nanoha. You lost your account? Damn. Damn. Losing your account sucks though, right? I get it, I get it. Okay, let me change the category to Blue Archive. Blue Archive. Okay, so what is happening? Let's see. Refresh. Zoom. Who else needs the stats? Uyuka. The L word is winning. Your Bunny Asuna is gone. Bunny Asuna is not limited, just so you know. Right? The one that's limited for Asuna is the school uniform one. So that one maybe, I don't know if you played during that. That was 6 months ago. Alongside with Seiya the lolly. But yeah, that's the one that if you care about, that's good. Who is crying? Oh my god, crying. You can't just be crying, alright? Cosette. Gonna go make some coffee before you review my account. Do I want anything? I will do Tatsuya first. I don't know who are you though. Yanagusa-san. Yanagusa-san? See, your name is Yanagusa-san, but your picture is white. But you put Japanese name. It's like cultural appropriation just like everyone else. But we gotta chill a bit with the cultural appropriation, right? One day the Karen is gonna come and it'll be like everybody's pretending to be Japanese, you get what I'm saying? Like, I get it that everybody loves to be Japanese, right? But at some point you can't just be white and then change your name, right? You get what I'm saying? Calm down, L. I think Karens wouldn't like it. I saw there's this I don't know if you guys have seen the clip, right? There's one Karen, right? There's one guy, he'd wear a Mexican dress, Mexican outfit. Karen said, no, you cannot do that, right? And then he wear the same Mexican outfit. He go to the Mexican city. The Mexicans, they are okay with it. They are like, oh yeah, that's good. You look good in it. But Karen said no. Karen said no, you cannot do that, right? It's cultural appropriation. So you never mess around with that, right? Especially when you have to deal with Karens every day. It's something that is very offensive. You're Asian? I don't know, man. The picture looks a bit different. It's very offensive. Caramel. Build your caramel, guys. Build your caramel before it's too late. Not gonna give her any gifts. No gifts for caramel. Okay. Okay, who wants to add me as friend? Okay, let me see. Who do I delete as friend? Haruki. Should I delete Haruki? 17 of so like 2 weeks ago, is it? Bunny. He has Fuyuka. Ask him for Fuyuka, guys. Deleted. 10 of December. Suoru. Deleted. Quitters out. Quitters. 27, 15, 9. Okay, this one quit for quite some time. Yoimiya of Genshin. Deleted. Still using the noobs, deleted. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna add some new people, right? Hello, how am I? I'm pretty good. Chew cup. Take this, I guess. Can't take you. Pancake. Take you. Dude, no thanks. Not gonna take a dude. If you are a dude, I'm gonna avoid you. Another dude, no thanks. Deleted. Dude, deleted. Who else? Savage Rodent. Okay, let's try this. Azorin, pay to win. I like it. I like it. Okay, friend request. Okay, that's fine. Okay, take that. Another dude deleted. No dudes, alright guys. What do you guys? P-Noise. Okay, P-Noise accepted. I think that's it, right? I just need Haruka. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now we got active friends again. Who is Zorin? I have no idea, man. AI Zorin. Yo, who is that? Is that AI Zorin's imposter? Yo, why would anyone be impostering? Also, what is this red dot again? It has a red dot here. What is the red dot? Oh, this one? Wow. Okay. Change your profile picture to be more accurate. Yo, you can't just take people's profile picture, man. That's not how it works. Okay, I'm logging in now to your... Are you ready? Tatsuya, right? Tatsuya, let me log into your account. If you're playing the game, you log out first. I don't know if you're playing the game or not. Hopefully you're not, right? Because it's gonna cause some error. It's gonna cause some error, right? Essay. Let me see. Should I expose your essay? I will expose your essay. But your essay, I'm gonna remove the password part. Because I'll be exposing the password and the essay, right? We don't want that. We don't want that. Go ahead and expose it. Yeah, I'm cutting off the essay part. The essay part is too much. It's too much, right? Pretty basic question. This new Mumu is weird. Yours is next on ID, right? Make sure, for those of you who are joining, for account review. Alright, wholesome account review, right? This is going to be nothing. But make sure Promon is not here, because if Promon is here, he's gonna be bitching non-stop. Why I didn't do account review for NIKKE or Blue Arc or Brown Dust 2 or blah 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 blah. Okay, we don't want Promon to be here, right? Because once Promon comes, there will be drama, right? So we try to avoid drama. Okay, so I think I'm in. Pronunciation is okay, no need pronunciation. Essay. Essay. Hifumi lover. Okay, so you are Hifumi lover. Okay, let's see then. Let's see, right? So very interesting stuff. You're a huge lover. Don't know why she is there. Oh, it's different for everyone. So like it's different device. Does it make sense? So let's say you play your game on the phone and you play the game on, let's say, a PC. You can basically change it to both have different display, right? I mean, I can change it for you, right? So we'll see, who do you have? Do you have any L2D yet? You don't have a single L2D yet in your life. Not a single character has L2D yet. Wait, no way, right? You are forced to get Yuuka's one, didn't you? Even Yuuka's one you haven't. So you don't have a single L2D. Okay, I guess that means you gotta do your Momo talks, right? L2D hater. That means your caramel is level 90. Level 90. What? Level 90. Okay, let's see then. So what is this going to be all about? You want Hasumi L2D so bad. Alright, get it then. Alright, we're gonna do this account review. This is a relatively new player, level 42 Tatsuya. He's in the chat with us right now. Okay, so we're gonna read the essay first, right? Sometimes this account review comes with an essay. Alright, so we gotta read the essay first before we proceed with the account review. Okay, so hi GuitarRock, I registered for account review. This is a day 7 account, so please be patient with me. Appreciate it really. So it's a day 7 account, so it's like a 1 week account, right? So this person, wholesome, right? 1 week already writing an essay, right? Think about it, right? It's like 1 week player writing an essay. You know dedication is here, right? For dailies, do we need to complete all of them or just enough to get the daily gems? Same to weeklies. Okay, very, very interesting question, right? So I would say the gems is the most important one, right? But surprisingly, Blue Archive's gems actually is not that much compared to some other games, right? So for Blue Archive, there's a lot of sources of different gems. The daily gems is like 20, right? But if you buy like the monthly or the the monthly pass or the monthly package, that is going to be the one that is going to give you more, right? But ideally, you don't need to do everything. Just do enough to get this 20, right? That pretty much is going to sum up. There are going to be some like recharge AP. You have to basically, you have to use your gems. So obviously, you don't have to do everything, right? But you can see bounty and scrimmage, so you're not doing that first, so that's going to be fine. So what's the second line of the essay, right? The second line of the essay. What are the things I should be focusing on now for my account progress? Okay, I'll talk about that shortly when I look into your account, right? What are the characters I should be focusing on? And how should I build them? For example, what skill level is a good point to stop since 4, 7, 10 are the power spikes? I think you mentioned in your videos. Yes, I did. Obviously, I'll get into that. It's going to depend on the characters, right? Or how do I build equipment? You don't build equipment, right? You just farm equipment, right? You don't build equipment in here. Okay, is farming normal or hard mode in missions more worth it? Usually no, unless there's double or triple drops. I don't mind spending a bit in the game. I've bought the monthly pack and the guaranteed ticket as I watch your videos, and those two are the most worth to buy. The monthly pass, yes. The guaranteed tickets, yes. If you want to buy the bait for Mika, you can also buy the bait for Mika. Keep in mind the battle pass is only going to be one time. So if you buy the battle pass doesn't reset in this game, right? There's no, I don't know when's the next battle pass they will ever bring it back, because Nexon got a bit of backlash in the JP side of things for putting a battle pass, because Blue Archive all the while don't have battle pass. So keep in mind, there's one thing to consider, right? May I know how do I actually get furniture? And how do I use the crafting tool? I'm so confused. I want the swimsuit Mika furniture, but I don't know where to buy or get it. You want the swimsuit Mika furniture? There's 2 furniture for swimsuit Mika. We'll talk about that shortly. Man, this essay is so long. This essay. Okay, kindly advise how should I use my gems? You use your gems to pull, right? What else do you use it for? You can use it for stamina, but I don't recommend it too much, right? For example, now it's a 6% banner. 6%! 6%! I already got all 3 already. Okay, you got all 3, nice. Should I continue pulling to try to get other characters? Since it's 6%, ideally, yes. Ideally, I would say yes, because you are new, it's worth it for you, you get more characters. Hold on, new banners to come. I would say for early players, you should just try to get as much as you can, unless you want to get Swimsuit Shiroko specifically, which is directly after, right? But if it's a good time to pull now, go ahead and pull them. How do I build teams in this game? If you see other things that you can advise, please do. It's hard for me to ask things that I'm not aware about. Okay. Okay, essay. One more thing, if possible at all, I prefer huge over meta. So if the huge is only a bit weaker than the flat meta, I prefer the huge. Huge! So you prefer huge over flat. Very offensive. So if like something like Kisaki and Seiya, you still prefer huge, right? Who cares about the flat, right? Understand, right? So we try to give you alternatives, but for some characters, you have to build a flat. For example, like, if you want an EX skill damage buffer, you have to sort of build a flat, because it's Kisaki and Swimsuit Seiya, there's no huge right there yet. At least not yet, right? I mean, that's going to be a little bit unfortunate, but that's just the nature of some of it, right? He rather climb mountains. Climb mountains is important. Okay, so you asked me what's the most important thing for you to do early on, right? So right now, specifically right now, there's still the... you can do all of these guide tasks, slowly do all of these, right? But the events, this one, right? Have you done the card game? So you cannot do 9, 10, 11, 12, is it? Is it too difficult for you? Let's see. The enemies, okay, so I can see why this is difficult. You're getting destroyed by the huge here, okay, I get it, right? So you are a new account. So how's your minigame though? Do you manage to beat the minigame? You haven't okay, you did manage to beat the minigame because it seems like the sweep is enabled for you. See if you can sweep 2 more times to get some of these, right? So see if you can get this. So you were asking me how do you get furniture? This is one of the few ways to get furniture, right? You can get furniture right here, alright, in the events. Mostly events give quite a lot of furniture. You can also farm the currency, right? Get all of this currency, and in the shop right here, you can get some furniture, right? So this one is going to be a furniture. Now this one is going to be Mika's swing. So Mika has 2 furniture, right? One is the swing, one is the bed. Now the swing is free to play, anybody can buy this. If you miss out on this, don't worry about it, you can still craft this. But the bed is the one that you want, but that one is only pay to win. Pay to win, right? You gotta pay to be a win for your swimsuit Mika, right? And then there's also going to be one more here. This is also a furniture. I believe this is for Nagisa, right? Swing chair. And then you also got this particular car. This is Seiya's convertible. Now I noticed you haven't bought this yet. Now why haven't you bought this yet? You need 40. But right now you only have 30. You only got 30, right? So you need to try to get this. So the event is gonna end soon. Don't mess around. Don't mess around, right? Get this. Or else you'll be messing around too much. You're gonna forget about this. And then now you're gonna forget, and then you're gonna regret for the rest of your life. Then you're gonna be wondering, why did I miss out on this, right? That's kind of stupid, right? So make sure you don't forget about that, right? So just go and do it as soon as you can because the event is finishing soon. You have a selector card. Only good support I'm missing is New Year Kayoko and Himari. I do have Kisaki, but I enjoy Himari L2D. Which one should I pick? Pick Himari then, right? If you enjoy Himari, just pick Himari. New Year Kayoko is good, but yeah. Both are like, I think Himari is more flexible because New Year Kayoko only used in you know, you can always borrow New Year Kayoko at worst case scenario. Not sure how new you are, right? But ideally, yeah, that's going to be that as well, right? Let me see. So yeah, get those stuff. I noticed you haven't bought. Okay, you did buy this thing. Did you buy anything else? You didn't really buy anything else. You did buy that thing as well. Okay. Okay, so just buy the important things. There's a lot of furnitures right there. Okay. So for early new player account, your objective is to try to push as far as you can. All right, in the campaign. So the campaign is going to be very important. That's going to be where your progress is. So as you can see currently in the campaign, you are only at stage number 9. Alright, you can't progress past stage number 9. So stage number 9, you are currently right here, 2-star, 2-star. Okay, so how difficult is this, right? Is it too difficult for now, is it? So you can see it's quite difficult right here, right? Yo, Jesus! Mendes Coffee AI picture. Yo, GuitarRock, you're my #1 channel watched this year. Thank you for the content. Happy holidays. Wholesome! Wholesome, yo, why is everybody so wholesome suddenly, right? But thank you, Jesus Mendes. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't. Yeah, AI for the win, right? AI coffee is winning. So as long as AI is winning, coffee is winning too. So yeah, thanks for that. But yeah, just chill in the chat. You know, if any questions, just ask away, right? Ask away. So what was I saying again? Okay, you are losing to this particular one. You are losing to this Gehenna Ruthless, Gehenna Prefect team member. This thing is destroying you, is it? So you're getting destroyed right here. So why is it, right? There's 2 characters. So this one is red, right? You notice this one is red. So do you have a red student? Or are you just getting destroyed right there? So let me see, right? What is the problem right there? Why are you not able to progress? Uh-oh, so you went and built everyone again. You went and built Swimsuit Hasumi. Okay, again, a lot of people love to build Swimsuit Hasumi because huge! Huge, right? I get it, right? Huge. Nagisa, Swimsuit Seiya, Swimsuit Mika, Dress Hina, Yori. Yori is good. Alright, Yori is a good choice. Everything else... Okay, let me see. I can see why you got destroyed in that stage, right? You don't really have an explosive AoE character. Did you build your Mutsuki, the Mesugaki Loli? Did you build that or not? Because, okay, you did mention in your essay that you would prefer a huge. Alright, so let me think, right? So right now, here's the thing, right? Where do you mention it? Right here, right? So you did mention it right here. So if possible, you prefer huge over meta, okay? So if the huge is only a bit weaker than the flat, then you would rather build the huge, right? So let me recommend... So here's the thing. You need to focus on AoE characters, right? And you need to have as many elements as you can, right? Unless if you have Swimsuit Hanako. Swimsuit Hanako can do it for you. So early on, right, you need 3 characters to help you push in campaign. All right, basically, ideally 3 elements, right? One is for blue, which is mystic. One is for red, which is explosive. One is going to be for yellow, which is piercing. Now your piercing one, you already got Yori. Yori is not really huge, but you built her anyways. But actually, you didn't really build her anyways. It's all level 1, right? You need like a red that's not Dressina. Dressina 6 cost is a bit too expensive. So let's see, who's your best option? Your best option is going to be Mutsuki, which you do not have, which is, I find it very weird because I thought everybody has Mutsuki. It's like a pre-registration. Maybe they removed that or something, but you don't have Mutsuki, is it? Or am I blind? So you actually don't have a Mutsuki. Very interesting. So 0 Mutsuki in your account. So that's going to be a very interesting one. So no Aru. Okay, so damn, you actually don't have Mutsuki, eh? Okay, so in that case, you should build Akari then, right? You should build Akari. Akari is 4 cost. I prefer Mutsuki because her AoE is bigger than Akari, right? Akari is still circular area, right? But at least you have 1 AoE character that can carry you in the content. Hasumi looks huge. Hasumi is huge, but fine, you can build your Hasumi, right? But in the end, you probably need Momo anyways. I do think that Momo is going to be a better investment for most people. So as for the blue one, right? So right now, it looks like you shouldn't have built Saori because you already got Dressina. You can build Saori later if you want, but like early on, you shouldn't focus, try to like split up your resources too much. But you have Chise here, you should consider her. She's a circular area. Either Chise or Cycling Shiroko or Bunny Asuna, but you don't have either one of those 2 that I mentioned, so focus on Chise for your blue AoE, right? Usually Chise, I would recommend it to new players, right? Shouldn't have built Rumi as well. Yeah, so you built quite a lot of characters, but it's okay though, it's just a bit, right? Level 37. As long as you don't invest too hard in the things, I think it's fine for now, right? So who is your healer, right? Let's see. Please tell me you built Serena. Okay, you did build Serena. Okay, that's a good one. So you did build Serena right here. That's a very, very good one. So let's see, who else do you have? You got Hibiki, which is not too bad. You got Guide Pina, Swimsuit Amy, Swimsuit Nagisa. So for now, focus on Serena and see if you can get Kotama as well, right? Everybody has Kotama. So Kotama is this girl right here. She's very useful for early game because she buffs attack percent in the circular area, right? You won't have... there's going to be a lot of students that you need to obtain for this particular special slot, like somebody with cost regen, for example, which you do not have, right? So right now, right, the fast banner is still going on right now. It's ending in a few days, but right after then, Swimsuit Shiroko banner will be available. She's quite a good pull if you don't have, like, especially for your account, you don't have anyone that can give you this particular thing, right? The cost recovery. However, you only got 4,800 pyroxenes, which you don't have enough, right? I wouldn't risk it. So if you want to pull more in fast banner, just go ahead, right? Because you don't have 24,000 anyways, right? To basically spark her. That's going to be a 3% banner. Like if you are going to risk pulling, you might as well just pull in the 6% banner and hopefully you get more characters along the way. So that could be something to consider. One more thing is also, you can also consider getting the selector. I don't know, you say you are pay to win, right? You basically mentioned right here that you don't mind spending a little bit on the game, right? So if you want to spend a little bit and you can consider getting the selector and get Kisaki, that will help you a lot, right? So I think Kisaki will be a big help for your account, just to have one character with cost recovery, right? Cursed Ewok. So right now, focus on Serena, focus on Kotama. So you have Hibiki, which is whatever, but you know, you can slowly focus on this one for the time being, right? So let's see, what else do you need? Do I want to pull now? Do you want me to pull now? Do you want me to go all the way? I mean, we can go all the way, but at the end of the day, it's up to you, right? So you already finished that. Push your campaign, right? Let me just look at your cafe really quick. Hibiki did carry you. Hibiki, the carry. That's very important, right? So your cafe is relatively empty. So you do got Hanako right there with a watermelon. Okay, so you already got her furniture, which is good. Very good. Okay. You have no idea what's good for you right now, right? Cafe is empty. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You want to put more furniture so that you can increase your comfort level. So right now your comfort is not even max, right? You have any furniture? Just put it. Okay, you're a broke boy, just like Raver's the anus account. Okay, so that's unfortunate. So actually a broke boy account. So try to craft some furniture, buy some furniture. How do you craft some furniture? Okay, good question, right? So to craft furniture, you need to get the keystones, right? So the keystones, I think for new players, you're not going to get too much, right? Basically, you just come here. Crafting will begin. Oh, it seems like you already craft something here. What do you try to craft? I think you were trying to craft something, but you didn't decide on it. So you can craft your furniture right here by using these things. Alright. These will sometimes give you furniture, but you have to select them specifically. Let's see. Growth materials, artifacts, create gifts. If you see like a furniture one, you can select that one, right? So this is going to be right here. If you're not sure, you can just select high grade. There's a chance that it's going to give you furniture. Alright, so usually that's going to be the stuff. I think you can come to my Discord. There's going to be a crafting sheet. Oh, look at this. You got a furniture. Do you want me to use this for you? I'm just going to use this for you, right? You got 27 of them. There's a lot. Wow. Shopping mall friends toy display. Right? You can see right there. So now you can increase your affinity. So like I mentioned, you can also try to go to the event to buy. Those are going to be expensive. Okay. So we got this thing right here. So now your, you can see your comfort is now 690. Well, now this is a nice number, right? 690. But you might have to like increase it even more. Is it worth it to do additional note in crafting? It's worth it for veteran players. It might not be worth it for new players. Because veteran players will have materials to put into that additional crafting. But new players won't have those things to sacrifice. Does it make sense? Like, you can see like the difference between a new player's account and a veteran's player account is quite huge, right? So if I go to crafting, right? Let's say I craft one more for him, right? So you can see right here. So there's this one normal growth, but there cafe furniture. Okay, you got one cafe furniture right here. I will select that for you first. So if I go to add additional, he doesn't have much things. So he got like this one 90, this one 18. So new player don't have that much things. But a veteran player usually will have more things, right? For veteran player, right? If you've been playing for a while, it's more worth it to sacrifice your stuff, right? For example, this is my account, right? So I can just show you. So let's say I select this high grade one, right? It's better for me to go up a higher note because there's a chance for you to get things. You can see I got 3,000 of this, I got 3,000 of that. I never really need all of this because I'm a veteran player, right? I will never build that many character. You only need to sacrifice 40 of this to unlock note number 2, right? And now you have a chance to get even more better stuff. So you can specifically select a special one, right? And you can go even higher to the third one. You can see I have a lot of these things that I will almost most likely never use. I'll just sacrifice some of these books right here. That's for Red Winter, which I don't think you would ever need to build so many, because Red Winter is... And then you can get the Radiant, which is the highest grade one, right? There's not that many Red Winter students in the game, right? Holy Ligma. Yeah, there's a lot of Ligma, right? But yeah, new player and veteran player, what you want to do is going to be two very different things, right? You shouldn't like follow one-to-one. But yeah, you can see, right, the difference between somebody that's been playing for a while versus somebody that's super new. So when you are new, just take it easy, right? Don't need to go all the way high. Just craft that first for the time being, right? So there's one thing to consider. Hey, Razukun 7, what up? So one more thing. Let's have a look, right? So you already got that out of the way. Make sure you do your lessons as well. I think you're aware of that as well. New players just do 2 notes. 2 notes, eh? So early on, right, depending on how much of your credits that you need, right? If you need more level up materials, just buy it from here. Don't overdo it though, right? You can buy this once per day, but don't overdo it. Don't buy anything from Pyroxene shop, it's not worth it. And then there's going to be the Total Assault. So the best one to consider from the Total Assault for every new player is going to be Momoi, Kotama, but don't buy too much Kotama, buy enough for you to unlock to 3-star, and Maki. Alright, so Momoi, Kotama, and Maki. Now Kotama, just buy a little bit, buy enough for you to unlock all the sub-skill and stuff. Because right now, your Kotama, right, Yokotama sucks balls. Now, why does Yokotama sucks balls? Because she's not 3-star. So you have these two skills which are cuck, right? You're just cucked by the game. So you want to unlock a little bit more so that you can unlock this skill, right? The third one is the important, the sub skill. Increase allies attack. So you want to upgrade this. This is a passive skill, right? So right now you're just getting cucked, right? You don't get the sub skill yet. So get that. So and then focus on Maki, right? Maki and Momo, you can slowly focus on them. That's going to be the best one. For Grand Assault, okay? So Grand Assault, my advice, ideally, you can try to get Cycling Shiroko, or you can get Bunny Asuna, depending on which one. They both have the same role, circular area, and then Natsu. Natsu is only going to be used mostly in Perodzilla, right? You may or may not need her, because ideally, if Perodzilla ever comes, you still want to borrow DPS, right? But ideally, try to see if you can get your own Natsu, but you can slowly buy her. But these are going to be the ones that you focus for now, right? Bunny Asuna. Bunny Asuna is here. She's going to use a bit different material than what Cycling Shiroko and Natsu does, right? This one is going to be the higher end material. But yeah, make sure you get that, right? How about the HOD? Are you doing the HOD right now, right? Let me see. Because you didn't do the HOD. Are you not doing the HOD? Normal, hard. You didn't even try to attempt, is it? Or is it impossible for you to do HOD? Damn, HOD, man. You can't even win? Can't even win on normal. Damn, really? You can't win on normal? I think you can. I think you can. Here. You gotta use the cheat. Do you have friends? Do you have friends? Yuka, Hasumi. Use your friends, man. Dude, look at this. You got Mika right here, right? You got Seiya. Just use Seiya. Okay, let me do this for you, right? We're gonna try this. We're gonna take it. Can you borrow your assistant? That's your assistant, Mika. You're bringing in your own Mika. It's going to be a bit difficult, but I believe your Mika, you don't have a cost half reduction, so that Mika is gonna be very, very expensive. If you can find uniform Neru, then it'll be much easier, right? Just borrow Mika or uniform Neru to brute force it. Yeah. But I don't know, can he do normal or not, right? This is... I mean, can he do hard? I mean, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, look at that. Look at that. Easy. Easiest stage of your life. Borrow Mika will one-shot that normal. Yeah, just borrow a Mika. I think a lot of people just don't know how to borrow a student, right? Oh sure, you have this enabled. So you play this with the chibi activated every day. Thanks, you will borrow. Yeah, make sure you borrow, man. Make sure you borrow. And that's going to be the important one. How do you play like that? Okay, so we gotta disable the chibi, right? Base chibi lover. Sometimes some people are just chibi lovers, eh? They are such a chibi lover. Oh, you cannot turn it off? Okay, it's once per day. Animation lover. So you just use Mika, and then just come here and do this, right? I swear you can one-shot. You definitely can one-shot. Yep. And this on normal, by the way. You might be able to even do higher difficulty, right? Just borrow somebody's Mika, right? Or uniform Neru. It's just that easy, right? I don't know why you don't want to do this. This is like free for you. This is like literally free. So easy. It's very easy, right? So the thing is, he doesn't want to do it, right? It's like... It's not even hard. He just doesn't want to do it. Now, why does he not want to do it? Nobody knows, right? You keep doing daily, but you kept losing. You kept losing, eh? You can try hard. Maybe you can try even very hard, right? And then remember, you're going to get some rewards from there, right? You're going to get some rewards from here. Even if you don't get the top rank, at least you get the 600, right? 600 or 800. That's quite a lot, right? He didn't know how to borrow. How do you gonna know how to borrow, man? Borrow. Okay? Borrowing is game changer. Borrowing, alright? Make sure you take note of that. So yeah, I think that's pretty much for this account. Let me see. PvP, I don't think there's much that I can... You probably still lose to bots, right? Let me guess. Oh wait, you're fighting real players, so you're not losing to bots anymore. Rank 2600. Okay, let's see. Take out swimsuit Mika. Take out swimsuit Hasumi. Put in Yuka. Use Moi Moi. The racist. And you're gonna destroy these people, right? You're gonna destroy them, right? No way you're gonna lose to them. Borrowing, you don't need Seiya. Yeah, this one not that good, man. This one is too expensive. Too expensive, right? Yeah, you can watch the one with the Ravers one, right? Skills, how to level up. How to level up skills. So how do you level up skills is you click on here, right? You click on level up and then you level up by doing this, right? So you basically just select the stuff, right? So for most characters, the focus is on the EX skill. That's going to be the important one. You gotta have the books first for that. Do we have to up everything, or each character have important skills to focus on? Each character do have the important skills to focus on, but the main important one is the EX skill. The EX skill is going to be the important one. Everything else may or may not be relevant, but don't build your DPS characters too much first, right? Unless it's for the Yori. Oh, you should use Yori in PvP. Yeah, for example, Yori, upgrade this skill. The basic skill you can upgrade as well. Upgrade to at least level 4. And then the sub skill, right? Upgrade to at least level 4. Right, at least level 4, right? If you can't go to 7 and 10, because I think your account is still new. Alright, GG's. We move on to the next one. Next account. The skill breakpoints, he's not gonna make it to 7, man. He don't have enough anything. He don't have enough anything. Okay. Who's next? Next is... Hirsakasawa. Yo, is Hirsakasawa here? If you are, you can DM me, right? Hirsakasawa can DM me. I wonder if Hirsakasawa can DM me or not. I saw him in the chat, but I think he went to the toilet, right? Maybe he went to the toilet for the time being. Who is next? You DM me with an essay. Wait, what? Essay? Where's your essay? I don't see it. Okay. There's not an essay. Did I miss the essay? Oh, is that your essay? Like, your essay is so short. Okay, let's see then. So what is this about? Okay, I'll log into yours and see what this is all about. Okay, so just that stuff, right? Let me know if I need code to log in. There's no code to log in, I don't think so. Is there code to log in? The password. This account don't exist. What? I'm getting this thing. This account don't exist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Essay didn't make the word count. You should have not started with essay. Now everybody is gonna essay. No, I think essay is fine if you want to know something specific, right? It's a different server. No, there's not different server, right? There's no different server. There's only one server. It's a Steam account. No way it's a Steam account, right? Try this password. Wait, I'm supposed to trial and error with your password? Same issue. Did I put a safe? Let me see. Let me try again. Give me a moment. Why can't I copy and paste yours? It make it so that it doesn't copy and I don't know why. It's like... Oh, okay, it works. Okay, I think I'm in. Give me a moment. Never forget your password. Password, sometimes you forget, right? Because you have different password for 10 different, you know, your Hoyo game has one password, Nexon account has one password, Steam has one password. Everything has different password, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. So what is this about? Do we have any L to D here? Okay, so next, we're gonna check out Hirsawa's account, right? Hirsawa's account. So this account is also relatively new. So we're gonna try and see what this is gonna be all about. So right now, the essay that was written to me. What is this essay, right? This is a shorter essay, right? So what's this essay about? So I stopped playing for almost a year and I created a new account on December 3rd. So pretty recent, right? December 3rd is like 1 month old, okay? So I did 200 pulls in Hasumi and Seiya banner. 100 free pulls and 100 with free pyroxenes. And 600 pulls in the fast banner. I'm not sure if I will be able to get 200 pulls for Nagisa. So I think I will save until Magical Suzumi and Reisa. I'm only pulling for unique students, by the way. Makes sense. So I do think that as long as you get huge, that's all that matters, right? Everything else probably doesn't matter as much. But we'll see, right? We'll see. As long as you're not too broke, boy. So you got all of these guide tasks that you have been doing as well. So get all of these archive recruitment. Who is this Hasumi? This one is a tracksuit Hasumi that everybody gets for free. Alright, you get it for free, just like that. Free to play, by the way. So how do you get it for free? You go to event recap. It's one of these event story, right? I believe it's the... Is it this one? No, that's Hibiki. This one. Get, set, go. Come here. And you gotta do this. I think the stage 1, right? Stage 1 is going to be the one that gives you, right? Yeah, it's literally right there. So you get it for free. So, with that, let me see. Let me see. How are the students looking like? So you are level 57. Okay, you can see right there. We got swimsuit Mika. Okay. You got tracksuit Hasumi. Swimsuit Izuna. Okay, very, very interesting. Dress Hina right there. You got Chisei swimsuit as well, which is a good one. Alright, you managed to obtain a very good CC character. Okay, okay. Some very good stunner and stuff, right? So swimsuit Seiya is right here. Oh, you got swimsuit Hanako. Let's go. Let's go. Just breeze through. Okay, just focus on swimsuit Hanako. Just focus on her. Just use her all the time. Just max out this particular skill. Max out this skill. Max out this skill as well. Max out the sub skill as well. The yeah, hers is priority is EX skill first. EX skill, then basic and sub, right? Enhanced last, but yeah, get this up. Focus on the gears. Level her up as much as you can. She will carry you in all your campaign. You just use her. She just sweeps everything, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You reroll until you got Chisei and Izuna in 20 pulls. So build her. Focus on her. Once you got her, you don't really need anyone else, right? She will help you with even if the element is going to be at a disadvantage for her, right? You're still able to take advantage of it, right? So that's going to be how strong she is. But yeah, of course, if you need multiple ones, you can use her alongside with Momoi, alright? So you also can consider building her a little bit. You can also consider investing a little bit into your, let's see. Do you have Mutsuki? Yeah, you have Mutsuki as well. So these are going to be the ones that are, oh no, no gears! Mutsuki hater. So that's going to be what it is, right? So these are going to be the one. Stop building everyone, focus on just one character. Swimsuit Hanako. Yep, so right now, you know, you build Swimsuit Hanako, focus on her, then you can consider building Musuki and Momoi a little bit in case, you know, she's not enough, you want to cycle through. That's going to be the one, right? Other than that, the rest you don't need to worry too much, right? You can build them eventually, sure, but those are going to be ones to get through your campaign. How about your special? So you got Rio, very good. Rio pairs really well with Swimsuit Hanako. Just spam that, just buff Swimsuit Hanako so you can spam her 2 costs, right? And then Shiroko Swimsuit as well, you can use them together in conjunction with each other. Very, very good. You got Serena as well. This 3 is going to be more than enough. You also got Swimsuit Nagisa. Let's see. Who do you not build that's like important and crucial, right? I do think that you have all the important students and you did build most of the ones that are actually do important, right? This account is pretty stacked. This account is definitely much more bearable. It's going to be able to sweep through a lot of things. So if you want to get a character from your archive recruitment, you can consider getting Akko or Cherino. Those are very, very good. But you do get Swimsuit Nagisa. Let's see. Do you have Mika? You do have Mika, but you have Swimsuit Mika. That's fine. Alright, that's going to be the case. But for now, I think your account is actually looking good, right? So what you want to consider getting, right, for the time being, like a very important character for you, is to get a half cost reduction character, right? You don't really have... the thing is, you don't really have Seiya, the regular Seiya. You don't have her. You don't have Ui. You can consider getting Ui. Or you can consider getting New Year Fuuka, but New Year Fuuka banner won't run anytime soon, right? So ideally, at least get one character that can reduce your half cost, right? Cherino will be added later on, farmable in Mission 30. Oh, really? Yeah, that's going to be something to consider, right? But let's see. Yeah, see if you can get like a healer on your striker slot as well. It'll be quite useful to either get Kokona. Of course, you cannot get Idol Mary for now. But Kokona, then you can also get Koharu later on. But that one you can basically slowly farm her, right? She can be purchased from the shop. Alright, how is everything else doing, right? How's your campaign and stuff? Let me see. So you have stopped at 18. Stage 18 is going to be... Damn, okay. So you are all the way here. Very, very good. See if you can push this even more. If you got Swimsuit Hanako, this one should be just a sweep, right? Just sweep through all of this. Yeah, you got 3 stars in all of this. Very impressive, right? None of these are like 2 stars. So, that's going to be the stuff. Rio is from this game. All the artists I follow draws Rio. Rio is indeed from this game, right? All the artists that you... all the artists that you follow is probably from this game as well, right? Yeah, you're probably correct. So the thing about Rio is she's probably the most famous character right now in Blue Archive, I would say. Or at least top, right? Top, one of the top most famous characters. But I do think that, yeah, she's basically making a lot of comparison between her and Chisa from Wuthering Waves as well. So there's going to be the stuff, that stuff separately. Top 1 is Momoi. I guess most people like Rio more, right? Chisa got copied by her. Chisa is flatter. Damn, flat. Flat be what it is, right? Okay, so what else? What else? We also got... We also got this. Hey GuitarRock, I know it's Blue Archive time, but do you think it's worth to try and get multiple copies of Snowish Laru? If I'm not a whale or even a dolphin, more of a shrimp. If you're more of a whale, more dolphin, but more of a shrimp. So if you're trying to get Snowish Laru, right? Your objective is to get Snowish Laru. Which is fine. But what is the... You're trying to get dupes, is it? Dupes for her. Why not get her disc first? I think the disc makes more sense. Right, in most cases, the disc makes more sense. I think it's just like... It's just going to be what makes sense, right? For generally, for a lot of people. Where's my other tab? This particular one? Okay. Yeah, in most cases, consider the disc. That will probably be better for most people, for most cases, right? But you can also consider the other stuff. But I wouldn't go all in for getting multiple copies. I think it's too much. I think it's too expensive, right? Only do it unless you are a whale, because there's going to be a way better or more efficient method for you to do that, right? Your 70 pool save since I got her early, or maybe you want to wait until the next character is announced, right? Because we don't know, right now we don't know, right, who is the next character. Because like, what if New Year, think about it, they could always, a lot of people don't understand. I think a lot of people make assumptions, right? Oh, the company won't do this, but trust me, sometimes they do, right? They could just do one more limited on New Year. Now you're gonna get cut, right? Because you're gonna get a limited on New Year, right? If they want to, they can do 2 limiteds back to back. There's no such rule that they wouldn't, right? But that could be something to consider, right? So just wait for the announcement of the next character. Blue Momoy is the good. Let me look at our PvP. Okay, so at least you're no longer fighting bots. Okay, consider using your swimsuit Hanako instead of Hasumi. Hasumi is cool and all, and maybe you're a huge kind of guy, but use swimsuit Hanako instead of Hasumi, right? I would go with that. Hasumi is too expensive. She's too expensive to cycle through, so you should consider swimsuit Hanako. And then as for Seiya swimsuit, you don't need Seiya swimsuit. Seiya swimsuit is cool and all, but you're better off using... Do you have multiple tanks? Let me see. Your Yuka is 2-star. Yuka is 2-star. Do you have Tsubaki? You have Tsubaki. Oh man, that's a tough one. Shiroko Terror. I think you can consider Yuka, but you gotta build your Yuka, right? It is going to probably serve you better purpose. Tsukuyo. Yeah, I would use Yuka instead of Seiya, swimsuit Seiya, because you're not gonna use swimsuit Seiya too much, right? And then you can replace her with Serena. Unless, I mean, she is 3-star, so I do get it, but it's 5 cost, so it's too expensive, right? It's too expensive. So consider this in your PvP, something like that. Yep. And then you can use Serena instead of Hanae. That will be a bit better, right? A little bit better. So right now, I think their cost is too high. Christmas Hanae is one of the worst student ever. Worst student in the game, is it? Oh my goodness. Worst student in the game. I'm not sure about that, right? Maybe a little bit. But who knows, right? I don't think she's worse, right? I can see how it is that she might not be the best. Okay, so how about your cafe? The important stuff. No way. Yes way. I can see why, right? I can definitely see why people say that. I might not completely agree with it, but you know what? That's just how things are, right? Okay, so let's see, what's this? This stuff. At least you decorate it, alright? That makes a lot of sense. So you have this maxed up. Okay, at least that's cool. You just gotta focus on leveling up your cafe. So 18-5, you gotta do that. Alright, other than that, you got 2 cafes level up. So that's going to be the important one. As important as it gets. Let me look at your character's investment after this, right? So make sure you tap the chibis. Come here and tap the chibis, increase the affinity every day. Every time there's a 3 dots. 3 dots, just come here and tap the chibis. Very low. It's every 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken, you can tap the chibis once. Why does this not have any furniture? Consider filling up this one with more furniture, right? Consider filling this up with more furniture. I have a feeling you have more furniture. Yep. So just put this here, put that there. This one will attract Shiroko Terror here. So anyways, just decorate it more, right? Tapping the chibis is very important. Wow. Wow. She's huge and cute, but not that good. Not that good indeed, right? You can see once you tap the chibis, you notice what happened there? You got a Momotalk right now. Earlier you had got 0 Momotalk, right? Because you haven't tapped the chibis yet. Tap the chibis, activate the Momotalk, and then now you're able to get even more gems. And make sure you get that up. Let me check your investment, right? So Mika swimsuit level 2. You can even UE. Okay, you can't really UE. You already 5-star her. Okay, that's cool. I think you're putting too much investment into your swimsuit Mika, right? So there's going to be that. You have 1k Momotok. 1k Momotok. Insane, insane. Hasumi, you haven't invested into her too much, which is fine. Alright, don't focus on her too much for the time being. Wait for a little bit. For now, your objective is to focus on the AoE characters first. You upgrade a lot of the basic skill. Interesting. Swimsuit Seiya Lover, eh? Dress Hina is right there. Okay, you haven't really put too much investment into your characters yet. Try to see if you can build more of your Tsubaki, right? Yeah, see if you can build more of your Tsubaki. It's going to be very, very helpful. Focus on Tsubaki, Swimsuit Hanako, Shiroko Terror for PvP, and Yuuka. You're set, right? You're pretty much set. And then, of course, later on, Momoi and Mutsuki. Like, you don't need to do too much things for now, right? Just push campaign, and then slowly invest in the other characters moving forward. But yeah, let's see. That's going to be for this particular account. Alright? GG. Who is next? Who's next? Man, build Swimsuit Hanako, man. She is the one. She is the goated character. Alright, she's the one and only. So next up we got Raichu. Raichu, are you in the chat with us? If you're in the chat with us, let me know. I'll log out from this particular one. UDM, but it's not an essay. If it's not an essay, it probably is, right? Raichu is a Pokemon. Raichu is an impersonator, man. You can't just impersonate someone, right? Is it your turn to flex the account? Account flexer. Come on, OC. Why you gotta take people's turn to be account flexer? Who is the strongest character? Lolly and Huge. Who is the strongest character? Who is Lolly and Huge? Strongest Lolly is probably Kisaki. But she's a support though, right? OZ the account flexer. Let me find Raichu, right? Raichu. I can't find your DM. Okay, give me a moment because he typed a very long essay. And you guys know how it is with essays, right? Essays are meant to be read. What's your password? Why does nobody use N-word password, guys? The only person that use N-word password is Promon. Are people scared to use N-word as password? Okay, more essays, right? More essays. Your app's so toasty, what up? Promon is base AF. Promon likes to use N-word in the password, right? Yours is racist. Okay, so let me see. You know iShowSpeed called his dog the N-word? Because his dog is black? That's the dog's name. And I was like, okay, pretty interesting, right? Pretty interesting. Okay, so kind of a long essay, but okay, what's this? I think I'm gonna log in for now. Okay. It's another essay. Yeah, I'm trying to understand, right? What this essay means. Long essay. Promon identifies black. Okay, I'm logged in with Aru profile picture. Let me see, is everything okay? Wait, your account is pretty strong, man. I mean, at least your level is 90, right? Is this account review though? Or is this account flex? Account flex, let me see. So you have a lot of good characters here, right? I don't think your account is in a bad shape in any way or form. Yeah, it seems like you have quite a number of strong characters here, right? Okay, regardless, right, choose account, so let's have a look what it's going to be all about. This is an account flexer. Here to flex. Okay, you promise you're not a flexer. You started in May. Okay, alright. Let's read your essay. Because essay will make sure that we know what this is going to be about, right? Hi GuitarRock, I'm Ryu. Okay, I just started playing around late May of this year. I'm not free to play, just a heads up. So you're paid to win. I promise this isn't a troll or a brag account. Just someone new that really loves the game but gets confused on where I'm investing. Confused. Confusion is very, it can be very dangerous, right? I mostly just want a general review of where I'm standing on my progression. I did 400 pulls, okay, for fast. I could go for 600 if you think it's worth it. I do want to save at least 48k for Toki. Her and Tsurugi is why I started playing, and Nagisu. So first of all, it's not Nagisu, it's Nagisa, right? But Toki and Tsurugi. So you're trying to save for Toki and Tsurugi, but there's no saving for Tsurugi, right? Like Tsurugi is, you don't really pull for Tsurugi. I don't think that. But okay, so Toki, fine. You want to get Toki and Nagisa? Sure, I get it, right? So that could be a pretty good one. Definitely save at least 24 or 48,000. Hopefully you get it. But you do have enough, it seems like, right? Should I be spending my expert permits on LFs for limited students or on credits and equipments? I never seem to have enough credits and equipments. Blueprints. Yes, always consider equipment blueprints. It really depends, right? Because student LFs you can buy, but you can only buy 2 per month, right? It's like a monthly thing. So blueprints are generally just going to be more important. Recommend me which students I have, but not built for high-end rating, since I've only just started being able to clear Insane recently. I'm doing a little break in the text to make it easier. Okay, so cool stuff. Let's have a look, right? Nagusa is the albino girl. Oh, you want that one, is it? No, he said Nagisu. He didn't say Nagusa, he said Nagisu. Nagisu is a different character, right? Nagisu is a character that don't exist yet, so that maybe that one will come later. But yeah, Nagisu, Nagisa, Nagusa, okay, but whatever, right? That's going to later. Anyways, here's the thing, right? So you say you're trying to focus on rates, you're trying to do Insane, and you have students at level 90. He got leaks from devs. Wow. Well, let me see then. Alright, so you got Hanako swimsuit. What's the issue? Are you building on her? UE50. No problem there whatsoever. Alright. Even with the talent unlock. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so what is the problem here? No problem whatsoever. Let me guess. Your campaign has already been pushed all the way to the max, right? There shouldn't be any issue for you. Right? There's just no reason for you to... Okay, you haven't got to 29, is it? Is there 29? Or is 28 the last one for now? Okay, you have already gotten to the last stage. Okay, this is the last stage, right? Okay, so there's that. So there's one thing. So one more thing to consider is, let's see. School uniform Neru. Okay, you already built school uniform Neru. Which, do you have Mika? So you don't have Mika, so you build her. That's fine, that's smart. Because you don't have a single target. Get this to level 5, of course. This one is going to be very, very important. It's going to improve the damage by a bit more. So T10, T10, T9. So I'm guessing she's going to be who you're using in the HOD, right? He built so many DPS. I think this is much more of already a veteran account, right? So let's see. You got Mika as well. Oh wait, your Mika is here. I'm blind. I was like, is it at the bottom? No, your Mika is stronger. So you built both Mika and Nagisa. School uniform Never. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Amy, Hoshino, Asuna, Shiroko Terror. Okay. Yori. Let me glance through your students and see who is built, who is not built, right? So you should consider pushing, uniform Neru a bit more. Amy, if you can get that to, level 5 at least. So Hoshino, this is the regular one. Asuna, don't really use her much nowadays, unless you want to just cycle for a cheap 2-cost student or 2-cost character. That's fine. Can basically do that. You're lazy to do campaign, you gotta do campaign, man. It's just a one-time thing, right? So you got Yori. Very good, very good. Yori, can consider leveling this up as well, your basic skill, right? Because if you use Yori in PvP, you want every single skill point you can get, right? Swimsuit Oshino, okay, it's pretty good. You got Shiroko Terror, UE 50. Nice. Tsubaki, UE 50. Koharu, the lolly, but you didn't really build her gears too much. Can consider upping the middle one, this particular one. I would say that one is also going to be quite important for survivability, right? Because she's the healer. If she dies, the entire team crumbles, right? So make sure that she has as much survivability as possible, so that you know, she's there to provide what she needs to do, right? Which is healing for the team. And then you got Shun right here, which you didn't upgrade it. That's fine. The important one is the basic skill. Okay. So you already built your swimsuit Mika all the way to UE 60. UE 60. Wow. Okay. So very powerful swimsuit Mika right there. Dress Hina. Didn't build Dress Hina though, right? You gotta up this skill, right? You gotta up this skill. There's no reason for you to not. You even have the resources, right? Oh. Oh, your broke boy just says, okay, you want to consider getting the broken Winnie Pisauki stone. Okay, Winnie Pisauki stone is what you are lacking, is it? You don't have the Winnie Pisauki stone. So try to get this, yeah, you need the damaged Winnie Pisauki stone. You need the broken Winnie Pisauki stone. Get all of this, right? But you have plenty of Winnie Pisauki stone pieces. So for now, hopefully you build your dress Hina, right? Because she is going to, you know, in case you need to do 2 teams, right? In case you need to do 2 teams. Ran out of resources, understandable, right? That's going to be fine. I think because we just finished Kaiten recently, right? So you're gonna need to, yeah, slowly get that up. Do you have UE 60? Oh, you can even get her to UE 60 if you want. Why would you not? Why would you not just level this up? I mean, you have enough, right? What was I guess you just want to save your credits, right? I saw you're kind of broke on credits. Understand, right? Oh, you got Nozomi! Nozomi! The Mesugaki lolly. You can get Winnie Pisauki in the current event shop. Yeah, do you get it in the current event shop? Make sure you get it as well, right? There's gonna be a bit here and there. Running out of blueprints. So the thing is, Nozomi is I think she's okay, right? She's going to still be used a lot. But you also, it seems like you are building a lot of DPS characters. You also built Swimsuit Mika already, right? The thing with your Nozomi, it's not a bad choice to build her. Obviously, it's still a good choice, but you are not. She's only 4-star, right? In the end of the day, you're still probably going to get like a borrow like UE 50 or something if you ever need her. So right now you're building everyone, so it's quite expensive, right? Should I build your Hikari more, because Hikari is going to be the one that you're going to stick to yours, right? And then you're going to borrow like DPS, right? That's going to be the stuff. Please tell me you build your supports more, right? Okay, so you did build your swimsuit Seiya, that's good. You did build your dress Aru, that's good, that's good. Consider building this a little bit more. This one can go up to level 7, would be nice. Okay, do consider giving your dress Aru more than T4, right? Just so that she can survive as well. If not, then sometimes she would just die, right? Because she is a 4-star right now, right? So that's going to be that as well. The gears is all at T4. Okay, you do have Seiya. Okay, nice. So you got this one maxed. Nice. Okay, see if you can increase this a bit more. And then if you can get this to level 4, it would be nice, right? This one don't need, right? But at least get this one to level 4. The shield, the barrier can be useful. That's for Seiya. You got Asuko right here. New Year Kayoko. Yeah, when Gauss or whatever, Perozilla or like Shirokuro comes back, then definitely do consider upgrading her. But that's going to be the crucial one. New Year Mutsuki. Mutsuki, the lolly. So you do have a couple of different ones right here. Okay, so already maxed that. So haven't maxed these 2 yet. So if you want to, you can consider building her. But you have Hanako, right? So maybe you have less need of New Year Mutsuki, right? But I can see that's you know, it's pretty good, right? You got Cherino here as well. Cherino, you don't really need to. I guess if you want to use her for cheese, right? But in most cases, her sub skill is going to be more important if you're just putting her there for cycling. Camping hair is perfect. All right, can get the basic and the sub skill to 7 if you want. But for the time being, that's what it is. Ooh, New Year Yuka. Did not. So you don't have the Winnie Pisauki stun. Yeah, Winnie Pisauki stun. Regular Yuka. Okay, so you didn't really like push your regular Yuka. Your Momoi is not quite there yet. Even though you can do this, but you don't want to because Momoi, am I right? Momoi. Nonomi is there. Okay. You got Mine in case there's a Gregorius. You don't need Chisei as much because you got Shinsu Hanako. So you're not even equipping this. You're Chisei hater. I like it. I like it. So don't ever equip that, right? Never ever equip that. What else? Ui. Okay, you already got Seiya, so less need for Ui, right? Less need for Ui. So you don't even need to equip this, right? You got Mika, you got Neru. Who cares about Hasumi the Huge? So don't bother with her. You got Neru. Okay, Neru you might want to consider building. She's very useful, very crucial in a lot of situations like second phase of swimsuit. I mean not swimsuit, hovercraft Wakamo, right? How can you hate Chisei? I mean like some people are just Chisei hater, right? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, this one definitely consider building your Neru. I know you can use Utaha and stuff, but yeah, I think she's still good, right? You might need to 2 teams, 3 teams that. At least get this particular one, right? Yeah, build her a little bit more. You can also get her... She's level 74 now, right? You can also get a little bit of her, you know? I guess you can farm her in one of the event, but I don't think the event rerun already. That's you can farm Neru LF. I remember it was the Bunny Karin and Bunny Asuna, that particular special event, right? Wakabot is back in May, still a lot of time. Okay, the rest of this I guess is less important since you got a lot of the things. So you got your own Kayoko. So how about a special student, right? Let's see. So you built Serena, very good. The crucial stuff right there. You did build your swimsuit Nagisa, okay, again, this is very good. You already UE 40 her, wow. You got Himari, the wheelchair girl. Okay, that's fine. Okay, pretty cool. You got Satsuki in case you want to play Gabura. Okay, you got Hibiki, but you choose not to level her up to 4-star. That's fine. You got Rio as well. Yeah, you have a lot of crucial character. Kisaki the lolly is max. Perfect. Kisaki is still 3-star. You know, if you want, you can get her to UE 40 just to get a little bit more for the, you know, buff retention and stuff. But other than that, I think your account is looking pretty good. You even have New Year Fuuka, right? Yeah, in terms of characters, I think this is as good as it gets. Kotama, you can definitely consider investing more if you are looking to, you know, you even have this particular one. Because she's very good in final restriction, right? You use Kotama a lot right there. Is there anyone that's like more important or crucial that you did not level up, right? Airi, Mari, more niche. These are more niche students. Mashiro, Guide Tsubaki. I guess Yusu Shizuko can also be used occasionally if you need like a second team for Gauss, right? Tracksuit Yuka can only do so much. So that could be one thing to consider. Let me see, right? If you are talking about... At least your PvP must be doing really, really well, right? Your PvP must be doing really, really well. Let's see, you are in the top 40. Nice. You even got the pay to win, you know, pay to win Mika star or whatever to show people, to assert dominance to other people. I like it. So this is the team that you're using right now. So you currently got Yori, Shun, Hoshino, Shiroko Terra. You got Himari and Hibiki. You can consider taking out Himari for... Do you not have Swimsuit Shiroko? I actually did notice. Yeah, do you not have Swimsuit Shiroko? Maybe that's the only one that you don't have, is it? Let me see. I did not notice you did not have Swimsuit Shiroko. Okay. She's coming in the next banner, but I'm guessing you want to get Nagisa and stuff. So, yeah, I feel like it's fine, right? Don't have no Iwa girl. I think it's not too bad, right? Because you can still use the current ones that you have. Yeah, I don't think it's that neither, right? But you can use the current one. She's coming soon, but I figured since I'm already top 100, that isn't as important. Yeah. She's not really only useful in PvP. I mean, she is mostly used in PvP, but you can also use Shiroko in a lot of other situations, right? Hopefully she spooks you eventually, but she is a standard banner character. I wouldn't worry too much about it, right? So do you have any other important mistakes that you're doing? For example... Yep. This is good. This is as good as it gets, right? Let me see. So do you have... So you got Yuka with the pajama, with the furniture right there. So 5,000 here. Yep, so your cafe is perfect. So there's nothing too much for you to focus on. What's more important right now? It's just to focus on the next character, right? For now, you want to plan, since you're trying to get Toki and Nagisa, that's going to be the one that you want to look forward to, and then get the schoolgirls later on, right? Also, you have some Momotok as well, so that could help you a little bit. So how are you doing in the total assault, right? Because you seem to be... okay, so you're doing very good, alright? You're top 10,000, you don't need to push too much, right? That's fine. That's going to be chill. You're right there in the ranks. So yeah, I don't see there's any major issue with this particular account. Except for, have you done the most important thing, right? The thing that a lot of people are upset with? The card game. Have you done the card game or not? Because if you haven't done the card game, okay, you have done the card game. Okay, that's the important one, right? Get the card game. Get it out of the way. Buy everything from this particular shop. Okay, very good. Get the credits, get the Seiya's car. This as good as it gets, man. This as good as it gets. So other than that, yeah, just make sure to stay active, join the club, you know. You might be able to help out with other people and they can... Oh, your club is a bit dead though. I'm not a Chihuahua, I'm a Fuwawa. Okay, what does that even mean, right? What is it? Okay, level 86, Dark Lord, Venus, Neil, okay. Is it active or not? As long as, okay, there are some inactive here. This one is probably not coming back to the game anymore. Log in today. So it's like only 5 people actually active. The rest are just 100 days of inactive. You want to consider getting a new guild, right? Yeah, you want to consider getting a new guild. I feel like at the... Maybe you like the Fuwa kind of name or whatever. Oh wait, you are a leader. Oh shoot, you are a leader. Okay, if you are a leader, you need to consider recruiting more. But you have been slacking, man. You have been slacking in recruiting, alright? I was about to be, just leave your club. But if you disband, everybody is homeless. Homeless, damn. So, that's like a different thing they gotta worry about, right? Yeah, if you are a leader, huh? Yeah, make sure you recruit, right? Make sure you recruit. Lazy guild leader. 28 out of 50. So you got this guy that's not active. 520 days. He's missing 500 plus stamina, man. That's a lot of stamina. He's missing 5,000 stamina. It's 10 days per stamina, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like half of your guild is inactive, man. Almost half of your guild, right? Like you can see, almost half of your guild is inactive. So even though 28, you only have like 14 actually active players, right? You definitely need to recruit more, man. And also like get some friends, right? Get some friends as well. Level 80 after 2 years? I have no idea. He's just super inactive, I guess. Super inactive. Get some friends. You do have 40 out of 50 friends. At least there's that. All your friends are like lower level, right? You're adding all of these noobs. No offense, right? But you're adding all of these noobs, right? These don't even play level 68, level 62, level 62. You gotta borrow some level 90, add some level 90 friends, right? You see, like, you have 40 friends here, but most of these, like, you're not gonna borrow from them, right? They are just leeching from you. That's fine if you want them to leech you and stuff. But like, all your friends are... Do you not have a single level 90 friend? Okay, you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. So it's like 1/3 of your friends are active. Some of these level 90 like don't even play anymore. They don't even play anymore, right? So you need to get a new one. Get a new friend, right? Get a new friend. Ditch those inactives. Get a new friends. New batch of friends. Get a new batch of people in your club. All right. Or if you think managing club is too much work, which I get it, then consider you know, either hiring somebody to help you or like just, you know, join somebody else's one, I guess. very kind of the whale to let free-to-play borrow. I think it's fine, right? But yeah, other than that, your account is good, right? You have already achieved the stability of everything that's needed. So for now, just you know, look up for the next upcoming raids and power up your characters according to that, right? One day never login is going to be fake friend. Fake. What server am I? For me, I'm on Asia's. Don't add me, right? Please don't add me. I don't want anyone to add me. Don't add me. Don't join my club. If you want to join my club, don't talk to me, alright? I'm not the guy to talk to, alright? There's Masaru to talk to, there's other, like, for me, like, you know, for me, I don't really do much of those things, right? I don't really, like, talk to people or, like, manage stuff because, yeah. What about Raichu? I don't even know. How do I know? Raichu, yep, rejected. No, it's just, I mean, like, I'm just being honest, right? I don't have time, right, to talk to people, right? Like, I just don't do that anymore. Okay, let me see. The stuff. He's not reading on screen chat. The worst she can say is no. Who is next? Who is next? But yeah, if you guys want to add each other, feel free to join the Discord, right? I think that's the best way for you to add each other. Feeling insecure? Insecure about what? Who is supposed to be next? The next after Raichu is 3 Omar 512, is it? 3 Omar 512. Join the Discord and post your friend code. Yeah. And also it's like I think different server might not be able to get you. I don't know how it works, right? You don't really need to add people, you don't need to add friends in the Discord. You can just add random strangers, right? The whole idea is just you want to add somebody to have more chances to borrow whatever students that they have. You get what I'm saying? Club is still the best though. Club is still the best because you can ask them, you can request a specific character. If you add friend, the thing about the friend system right now, there's no way for you to like, hey, can I borrow a camping Kotama? I don't have camping Kotama. You cannot tell them that, right? So friend system is just still a bit flawed in that particular regard. So hopefully they'll add some sort of messaging. You know what? Maybe not. I don't want people to message me, so maybe not. Maybe don't add messaging feature. So that's for the best, right? Is Ozzy the Flexer next? Is Ozzy the Flexer? Is Snowish Laru even worth? If I didn't pull for Fuyuka? Yeah, because in the future you can still use her, right? I don't see why. It's not like she's gonna. Yeah, it's not like she's gonna suck. Because in the future there'll be more than one. Assuming they're gonna have more than one Ignis Vanguard character. I don't think Fuyuka is gonna be the one and only, right? Has Omar DM me? Fuyuka? Yeah, Fuyuka, right? Fuyuka, he's asking about Stella Sora, by the way. Which is a different game. Fuyuka, Stella Sora, yeah. That Ignis lady. The one that screams. Why is she exclusive? She won't come back. Snowish Laru is exclusive, yeah, she won't come back. So you either pull her now, or you're gonna regret for the rest of your life due to FOMO. FOMO, right? You might be like, you hate FOMO, but no, FOMO. Blue Archive has nothing much to do at the moment besides the raid. What do you mean? There's a lot of things to do, man. You can do the raids, you can do PvP, you can read the story, the event story, you can play the card game. And what do you mean there's not much to do? There's as much things as possible, right? 30k gems reduced to dust. FOMO, Momo. You did all of that? Okay, once you have done all of that, then you can go and play the best game ever. The best game ever. Gan? Is Omar there? Omar the mama. Oh, okay, Omar is not there, okay? I mean, not Omar, 3x3D Omar. X3, 3 Omar. 3 Omar. Yeah, cuck on resources. Ooh, cuck. Okay, we go on to the Sebastical. Sebastical. Is Sebastical there? Because I think Omar is not there, right? So we wait for Sebastical. Sebastical the Enjoyer. If one Sebastical is there, then we can get on with this, right? Skip. Well, he didn't respond, man. Is Omar in the chat or not? Okay, last call for Omar, right? Omar, if you don't show up, the lollies will hate you, right? The lollies will hate you, so if you gotta show up, right? That's just what it is. Someone pretend to be Omar. Why would you pretend? Or you gotta give me your account. How do you pretend? She's the one and only. Your name is Omar? No, you're not. Okay, we do Sebastical, right? Because Omar is really not there. And you know what? Maybe he's sleeping, maybe he's showering, maybe he's I don't even know, right? Maybe he's eating. You are Omar. Oh my god. Okay, Sebastical, Sebastical 9889. You can message me. And then DM me, and then I will log into yours right now. And then we'll do yours instead of Omar. But if Omar complain, right, just ignore him. He might complain and say later why you take his spot, blah 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 blah, and then write an essay towards you. So be prepared for that. We don't know, right? Omar could be like some deranged syndrome character human, right? We never know. So he could come after you. So I'm just warning you, right? There's going to be that chance of that happening, right? Because Omar, you never know who Omar is, right? He's not here. It's Omar's birthday, maybe, right? Maybe Omar's birthday. I would feel bad to skip him on his birthday, right? But you know what? He's not here. I can't do anything. Okay, just let me check a DM. Have you DM me? There's this guy that DM me, but his name is not Omar, but his name is F. Is this Omar? Somebody tried to DM me, but his name is F. Is F with a sad face AI dear? Is that a deer? I don't even know what that is. But there's this person that DM me. Whatever creature this is. Is this Omar? I assume this is not Omar, right? Or else you would have typed something, right? Okay, Sebastical, I will do yours first. We're gonna do yours first. Get this. Your next one has a 2-factor. Omar has a profile picture of some pink creature. Pink. Oh damn, pink. Okay, Discord. Okay, I'm logging in right now. Very long password, very long. Longest password I've ever seen in my life. There's no 2-factor. For Sebastical. Okay, I think I could be in. Most likely I'm in. No, yeah, no. I think the 2-factor is only when you want to sign in to the Nexon account on the website. But in the game, I don't think there's a two-factor, right? The card game in Blue Archive is enjoyable. Do you guys like the card game? I heard that some people don't like the card game. And then there's a bit of drama about it, right? Some people like it. Some people don't like it, right? So I don't know, like, who is who likes it and who doesn't, right? It's CZN. Okay, next up, we got Sebastical. Alright, so let's see what this account is all about. So we got some essay as well. So what's the essay all about? So let me see, right? Because when it comes to the essay, we need to make sure to understand what are you trying to say, right? So this is a level 80 account, so not quite max yet. Hi GuitarRock, mainly I'd like to know how I can improve my account on where I might be making mistakes and which characters I should be focusing on improving. I returned to the game when the Steam version was released. It's also important to mention that this was my first fast banner. Even though I'm level 80, I only did 200 pulls on this fast and it doesn't look like you have any more to do. So I think that's fine, right? Okay. I'm missing out on the event cause my main phone broke. Okay, if your phone is broke, I understand, right? Sometimes you're just a broke boy. So you have two options, right? Either you play on Steam or you can buy a new phone, right? I think playing on Steam is probably cheaper. Buy a new phone is probably more expensive, right? I understand that sometimes phones do break, but that's life, right? Hopefully you figure it out or you can repair the phone, hopefully, but it will take time, right? Okay. So you got 0 Momo Talk. Very, very interesting. So that means you have already done most of the things that you need to do right there. Let's see. How's your missions, your campaigns going on? It looks like you have pushed quite far. Very good. But you stop right here. You stop at the 23rd. Definitely can push this a little bit more, right? This is going to be your some of these gears, watches and stuff. Yeah, I definitely think that you can. Maybe you just haven't have the time to do it, right? So let's see. Everything else you have 3-star, alright? It's not like you're struggling or anything, right? So, students, it looks like we got a couple of good, interesting ones. You decided to build the Shupogakis, the lollies. And then you got Swimsuit Seiya, the lolly. Dress Hina, the lolly. Lots of lollies. Okay, let me see. You didn't quite invest fully into her, which is fine, I understand. You probably can't afford to yet. And no biggie, don't worry about it. Maybe like don't focus too much for the time being, because like if you can't get the gears to like T9, T10, better to still borrow, right? So it's much more efficient that way, right? So you can get to her later, but for now, focus on the characters that can push in campaign for the time being. And then also the supports, right? Like Swimsuit Seiya in this particular case. This is a good one, alright? Yeah, pretty good investment right here. Got Tsubaki going on right there as well. Interesting, you can increase the, the EX skill more. You got Shun right there. You build dress Saori. Very, very interesting. Now, she's not bad, but she's definitely more for endgame players. Mostly you use her in T-Parrot, right? Like, you can still use her in campaign occasionally. Let me see. Do you not have... I guess you don't have Swimsuit Hanako, so that's maybe why. But you do got Nozomi though. You got Nozomi, the lolly. So I feel like just focus on Nozomi for now. Yeah, she's also 4 cost, right? But it's gonna be quite expensive. Dress Saori is super nice. Not usable at 3-star. Yep, it's going to be a little bit difficult, right? But maybe focus on Hikari for now, right? That's going to be the case to go. It seems like you are... Are you out of these resources? Okay. You try to level up your Swimsuit Hasumi to level 70 already. Everybody seems to level her up to level 70. Now why is that? Because she is huge. And then you got Maki, the lolly, which is very important. So Maki's most important skill, surprisingly, is not her EX skill, but it's going to be the basic skill, right? So the ability to decrease defense, you want to use her to basically, you know, inflict them with mark and stuff, decrease defense for the enemy. So try and see if you can push this basic skill even more. The rest is like whatever, but yeah, just get that even higher. Momiji, the lolly Koharu is there. Swimsuit Mika haven't built yet. Level 70 for now. That's fine. Focus on Dress Aru for the time being. Going to make more sense. You got Nono Milkers already. Yeah, here's the thing, right? I think you'll make a kind of a very simple mistake that the previous guy did as well. The one that I reviewed the other day. You already have a Nonomi, so just focus on her. Alright, so she's going to help you in a lot of situations, almost as good as Swimsuit Hasumi, right? So you went and level up Swimsuit Hasumi, right? You haven't leveled up the skills though, right? But they both do the same thing, right? They are both 5 cost and then they do like AoE fan shape area, right? But you know, I like Swimsuit Hasumi as well. I understand that she's huge, but you already got Nonomi, right? So use Nonomi instead. She's going to be the one. They do the same thing. They both do the same thing. And yours is like, you know, you already got 5-star for Nonomi, right? Your Nonomi is probably going to be stronger than your Swimsuit Hasumi because your Swimsuit Hasumi is only 3-star unless you are willing to sacrifice some of your LF Enigma to get her up to 5-star because you only got 3 stars, right? So your Nonomi is going to be way stronger. So just focus on her, right? Use Momoy instead. You also got Momoy. So these are going to be enough for your yellow AoE, right? Don't build too many yellow AoEs. You don't really need too many of the same ones, right? You level up a lot, but poor gear and skills. Damn, poor gear and skills. Indeed, it's going to be a little bit of a stuff. Yeah, because they all do the same things, right? You got yellow AoE DPS, yellow AoE DPS, yellow AoE DPS, right? Yellow AoE DPS, Cherino. You also got yellow AoE DPS, Sumaye right here. You're sort of building all of these that do the same thing. So where's your red AoE DPS? You don't have any, right? Where's your red one? You got Dress Hina, but she's too expensive to use, right? Where's your Mutsuki, the lolly? Okay, so you got Mutsuki, but she's not quite there. She's like 3 stars, right? So you want to consider a different element, right? So that yeah. So you at least get Mutsuki, the lolly up. Yori swimsuit, her AoE is too small, right? Her yellow is her AoE is too small. Where's your blue AoE DPS? Okay, at least you got Chisei, which is good, right? At least Chisei for now. I don't think you got New Year Mutsuki, right? But that's fine. Alright, you got those things. Focus on those for now. I saw you also built Haruna already, but yeah, just focus on that 3. You don't really need too many of a different ones. Let's see. Is there anyone here that you should be building, right? Specifically for in the future. Maybe these 2 eventually, but it's okay if you don't build them for now. Okay, these 2 are fair students. You can consider building Kokona, because I noticed you don't have any healer for strike. You want to at least have at least 1 healer on the striker slot as well. I think early on it's fine to have Serena, but eventually you need okay, you got Koharu here. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Yeah, you can slowly build Kokona later on. Kokona, Koharu, and then you also build Serena. I assume Serena is here. So Iroha is level 69. Nice. 69, eh? Let me see. 69 is very important, right? If you guys aren't aware already, 69 is like, that's the best number, right? So Iroha is very difficult to use when she's level 69. I mean level 3, not level 69, level is 3 EX because of this thing, right? 7 costs. Unless you want to get her to level 5, but I wouldn't build Iroha right now, right? She used to be really strong in PvP, but right now I think there's way better options. You got Ako, you got New Year Fuuka. Himari is going to be for your costs. Didn't build yet. Okay, I'm guessing you just got Himari, right? So if you just got Himari, she's going to be your only cost regen character, right? She's going to be your only cost regen character. So for now, I would say try to see if you can max out the EX skill and the sub skill. Alright, no gear? Yeah, no gear, right? Should I equip for you? You got only 89. That's like 169. Should I do it, right? Because like that's very offensive. I shouldn't do it, right? Level 1 cost regen. Yeah, get your Himari up. I get it that you just got her. Maybe most likely you just got her, right? unless like you just hate her for whatever reason, because you shouldn't hate her, right? Wheelchair, you cannot, it's like discrimination, right? Somebody is on a wheelchair, they need to have the privilege. You cannot hate somebody on a wheelchair, right? It's not against the society norms. Kotama right here, so 28%. So let's see, 36%. Okay, so you can build Kotama a little bit more. You love them in the wheelchair. Okay, that's good. And protected minority, yeah, she has to be the protected minority, right? You cannot just, you're not allowed to hate somebody like that, right? So or else like people are gonna report you and stuff. What else? Kotama, get the EX skill, get the sub skill. These two are important, right? EX skill, sub skill. Kotama, you know, can also be built occasionally. You can also use Kotama in a lot of PvE situation, right? Kotama might be better than like Himari or Ako, right? Just because like Himari hyper buffs one single character, but in like your campaign you are going to use like maybe multiple like small cost characters. You can basically like, you know, make use of them that way. But in most cases, Serena is also going to be one of the few, alright? So definitely upgrade your EX skill. This one is important. Yeah, for Serena, just the EX skill, right? EX skill and basic skill. And get the gears up, right? Gears up is very important. So, oh, this one is very important. You gotta get this, man. You see this one? School lunch clubs Oseichi, right? School lunch club Oseichi. So this one, if you level up from level 4 to level 5, from 3 costs become 2 costs. 2. Okay? Now 2, you might think that, oh, it doesn't matter. It matters a lot. In rotation, you can actually feel the difference. The difference is huge, right? Between 2 costs and 3 costs. It's like, if you're using New Year Fuuka, the entire point is to reduce the cost, right? Is to halve the cost. Like now you're making yourself less efficient by not reducing like that 1 cost, right? In that, you know, that window of you trying to rotate the buffs. Very, very crucial. So try to get that, right? Try to get that to level 5. I understand that you don't have enough for the Gehenna Tactical Blu-ray. Gehenna Mika the Racist, but try and buy. Oh, you haven't do this, eh? Try and buy from Grand Assault and Total Assault if you can afford to. I'm guessing you should have some. Or do you? Yeah, you can. You have some, right? I consider that, right? That's pretty important, right? For New Year Fuuka. Unless you're just a Gehenna hater, then I understand. Then I understand, right? Outside of that, yep, I think that's as good as it gets. Consider swimsuit Nagi. Hatsune Miku! Ooh! Ooh, Hatsune Miku. Yo, this account is worth a lot. What do you guys think? Hatsune Miku. Yo, is this a rare account? We found a rare account, guys. Didn't build, didn't touch at all. Limited. Sometimes people just get Hatsune Miku, eh? I get it, right? I understand that's just how it is. Hatsune Miku is crazy. It's very rare. Very rare indeed. Miku haver. But yeah, that means you have a very rare account, collectible account, right? FOMO? Do you buy the account? Yeah, do you buy this account, man? Bought account, right? Wait, so you're not even level 90 yet? You're level 80. So he has Hatsune Miku, but he's level 80. Wait, Miku is like 3 years ago, right? 2 years ago. How are you still level 80? You stopped playing for a while, is it? You play Hatsune Miku, you quit. Okay, now you came back. Okay, account buyer? Damn, account buyer, eh? You left the game. You left the game, you should have sold your Hatsune Miku account, right? Okay, regardless, those things are... so right now, for you right now, you cannot do much, right? I was about to say, okay, maybe consider pulling for Swimsuit Shiroko or Nagisa Toki, but you don't have enough, man. You look at 3.6k pyroxenes. Do you actually have enough to save up, right? You probably don't have enough, right? Realistically, you got 0 Momotok right now. 0 Momotok. So, if you want to pull more in the fast, pull more in the fast. If not, just, you know, start saving. You might not make it for the Nagisa banner, but maybe the next one, maybe the Reisa Magical Girl. Maybe you can save for that. Even if you left the game level 80, it's still too low. Unless you left for years. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? He left for years. Yeah, push through in this. Alright, try and get through all of this. Let me see. Let me check your PvP real quick. Who would you be using? Yo, what? You're not doing your raids? Yo, you gotta do your raids, man. You cannot be ranked 35,000, man. Extreme. Can you not beat Extreme? I think you can beat Extreme, but you might have to borrow. You might have to borrow somebody's one. So consider borrowing from your club, right? So just get somebody's like either Mika or School Uniform Neru. Those will be helping. Your club is active. Look, everybody is active, right? See, you have a lot of level 90s. Just try to get some help from, okay, maybe not everybody is active. 30 days ago, 4 days ago, 100 days, 100 days, 100 days, 100 days, 150 days, 160 days, 100 days. Okay, there's a lot of here. 200 days, 300 days, 242 days, 436 days, 484 days, 535 days, 605 days, 646 days, almost 700 days ago, level 26 C10. Okay, I can see the problem. I do be seeing some problems. Of course. Friends. Let me see. Only 2 friends. Okay, you gotta add more friends, man. You gotta add more. Tell your friend. Okay, what you do, right? You put Hasune Miku as your profile picture. You're gonna get lots of friends. You're gonna get lots of friends, right? Put Hasune Miku as your profile picture. Free friends. Easy. Easy. People gonna add you as friends, right? That's just how it is. This guy stopped playing already. You can just delete him, right? He's not gonna play anymore, right? Don't add me. Yeah, just request random strangers. Friend requests. Or you send requests to him and he rejected you, is it? And then you just stop sending requests. I get it. I get it. But never give up, right? Never give up. So try to see if you can get more like this guy, Madas. Just add him, right? Don't be shy. Arthur, just add him, right? This guy got Kisaki. Alright, feel free to add, right? Add more. You are going to need to do your HOD or any other raids, right? I will add him if you put Miku as his profile. That's the thing, right? Just put Miku in your profile, right? Outside of that, PvP. Last one, alright? Misty, what about the important one? Your PvP Tactical Challenge. How are we doing right now? You're currently top 1,166. Why would you be... What the heck? Iroha... Ooh. No. No. So here is your problem. Alright, do you know what's the problem? You are using Iroha, which you shouldn't use Iroha because your Iroha has 7 costs. You're never going to get Iroha. Like, I understand if your Iroha is level 5 and 6 costs, yours is like 7 costs, right? You're never going to get that. So definitely consider putting somebody like Serena instead. I think that will make it much easier. You can do something like this. Let's see. And then you don't have Shinsu Shiroko, so that's going to be unfortunate. You can consider taking out Akko for like Kotama, but yeah, the thing is Akko might not be the best. You can also might as well put Himari in there, which might be better. But yeah, you didn't build Himari, the cost recovery is only 10%, right? Yeah, I think you want to consider taking her out. Because right now, the problem is your tracksuit Hasumi is very expensive, right? She's 3 costs. So you can be a little bit... Plus she's a single target, right? Let's see, who's your AoE character? Momiji the Lolly. You might have to consider Momiji the Lolly. You might have to, right? Because at the end of the day, that's going to be your best AoE character. Or you can consider Nonomi as well. Even though she has a terrain disadvantage right now. Which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, if not then Dress Saori could be good too. It is 4 costs, but at least it is a circular area, right? Hasumi is a single target, so that's the problem, right? Utaha is also very good in PvP. Do you have Utaha though? Oh, you have? I didn't see. I'm not sure about this though. Like, I guess the thing is Utaha without investment. Yeah, you can consider that as well, right? That would be an option, right? But for now, yeah, it's a bit difficult because you don't have a lot of PvP students, and I get it, right? I understand this struggle here and there. But I would consider Saori for now, right? I would consider swapping her with Dress Saori because she's your strongest one for the time being. Even though Tracksuit Hasumi is stronger, but she doesn't have the AoE, right? So that's going to be you can try this. you know, experiment with it better. I would consider swapping Aku with either Kotama or Himari, but that's going to be one of the ones that you should consider, right? Which character should you spend your LFs on? Let's see. You're trying to spend your LFs. And which character are you looking to spend your LFs on, is it? Definitely one very important one. Because right now you're still early on. I don't think you want to focus on which character to focus LFs on for now. Because I don't think you are at that point yet. Because right now, none of these characters, like most of the characters that you are going to use, are going to be your support characters. The DPS characters, you know, I would say. See, the thing is, you don't have enough like good students. Maybe dress Hina, but it's going to be a while before you can make. He should borrow for the timing. Yeah, you should definitely borrow for the timing. If you got Swimsuit Hanako, I would say Swimsuit Hanako, right? But you don't have her. So you're currently your best character, right, to actually build for now is going to be Nonomi, Chise, and Mutsuki and Momoi, right? But I wouldn't get LF for that because these are all, maybe except for Nonomi, the others are all farmable, right? Momo you can buy from the tactical, you know, total assault. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. So no need to LF too much yet. Don't worry about that. That's going to be later once you get more characters. Right now, probably the best one is going to be Dress Hina, but I don't think I would do it, right? Because for now, you're really early on, man. Even though you sound like you're a late game player, you got Hatsune Miku, but you're actually still early on, right? You didn't even build her, man. But that's going to be the thing. I wouldn't worry about LFing, right? Gears and skill up first before it comes to LF. Yeah, like I would rather you get your this skill level 4 to level 5. You know, this cost, right? Instead of then you LF your New Year Fuuka and get her UE40. Get this one first, man. Get this one. Get the superior tactical training Blu-ray Gehenna, alright? Get that, and then you can worry about LF later. Alright. So I'm done with your account. Hopefully push your cafe as well. Let me see. Did I check your cafe already? I forgot if I did or not, right? Maybe I did. Maybe I did not. Comfort is at 4,500. Which nice. The one that you cannot do is this one. Okay, yeah, you already push as high as you can, but push even further in the campaign, right? Get this up. Let me see, you already got the car right there. Nice, nice. Tap the GVs. Tap the GVs right here. Swimsuit Ichika right there. Yup, you did build all the stuff, right? Okay, so that's gonna be it for your account, right? So make sure you do those things first, right? Alright, so next up. Ask him to read the skill description. Read the skill description. What? He can't read the skill description? I mean, he can. Oh, don't build Hatsune Miku, by the way. Hatsune Miku is not that strong. You can leave her at level 1. With that credit, you can upgrade more students. I don't think his problem is the credit. His problem is the materials. The Gehenna, tactical, Blu-rays, whatever, right? He don't have enough yet. So you gotta farm those. Wait, let me see. Do you do this or not? Do you do this? Okay, you did buy this. Nice. You didn't buy the beach swing set for your swimsuit Mika. You didn't buy the beach. You didn't buy the swing chair for your Nagisa. You only buy the Seiya car. Okay, so you hate. You're a Seiya lover, but you hate everyone else. I get it. That's fine. No coins. Furniture hater. You will get that. We'll get that, alright? Okay. Regardless, GG's. I'll log out. Differential treatment. That's life. You're gonna have different biases. Biases, right? Okay, next up. Who is next? The next person after that guy is Omar back? Is Omar is not that is I wonder if Omar is back. If Omar is not back, then we are going to go with J plus Burger King. Pronounce Burger King. Okay. Is J plus here? You're worried about Omar? You're worried about Omar. What, is he your friend? I don't even know who that is actually, right? If you're worried about Omar, what you should do is you should call him or check on Facebook to see how he's doing, right? Facebook. I'm gonna use the toilet. I'll be right back. Check on Omar and then I'll be right back, right? Make sure you guys check. Okay. Alright, who's next? %, the deck builder event minigame, you gotta clear it like 7 times or something. 7 times sweep, is it? Who use Facebook? Some people. Okay, it's who is J plus, guys? J plus. Guys, stop messing around. Where's J plus? J plus D. You are J plus? Is blah blah boy J plus? Is it blah blah boy? DM me whoever J plus might be. Grey Show? Wait, who is J plus? Grey Show from Twitch? Or blah blah boy from YouTube? I'm very confused. Grey Show on Twitch, is it? Yo, Grey Show on Twitch, are you blah blah boy? Who's the real one? There's two? Daily reset? I know, I'm getting this guy. Both are you? But your name is Grey Show though. You are J Omar plus. Huh? Wait, you're Omar, is it? This guy has 2 accounts? Gay show? Gray show? Man, who is who? Huh, guys? Who is this guy? I'm gonna check the DM. Trolling in this era? Gray show, is it? Gray show DM? Let me check. What's your name again? Oh, your password is a maths equation, damn. Maths equation, is it? Okay, I'm gonna log in right now, alright? I'm gonna log in right now. Because these kids have been messing around. Messing around too much. Okay, give me a moment. There's also an essay. It's always essays, man. Essays are very important, right? Okay, I'll look into your essay. Your math password is the best password. The guy has 3 names. So why does he need 3 names? Because he likes to be butterfree. Apply confusion. Math password. Okay. You see? To confuse people. Because they are scamming, is it? Real life camping Kotama. Okay, J plus, right? J plus this. Okay, next account we got J plus, which is supposedly a level 40 to 50-ish, level 48. So this guy has prepared a very long essay. Now, I'm not a big fan of essay, but sometimes you gotta read essays, right, against your will. So we need to understand the essay. So let's see what this is going to be all about. Mika, your wife. I guess Mika is his wife too. So let's click J plus essay right here. Hello, my account is 4 days old. Okay, so this is a very new player. 4 days old account already got swimsuit Mika. I just wanted to check, alright, that I'm on the right track with everything. Any course correction required. If you are 4 days old, at that point, there's no course correction. Just reroll, man. Just reroll. 4 days, you get what I'm saying? Anyone I should be building that I'm not? Okay, let's see then. Anyone that I should stop building? Some event characters I level up for the event. My damage output wasn't high enough to carry the under-level units, but I'm not planning to continue their investments. Anything I've overlooked? Question mark. I've also recently obtained Akko from the archive banner. Okay, that's a good one. Akko is, I would say, a pretty good choice for the archive banner. Do I keep trying to pull for her LF? Pull for her LF? What do you mean, Akko? Or should I select someone else, like Cherino or Koharu? Koharu you can get from the Portal Assault, right? You can get later, but I don't think she's a priority. I think Cherino can also be farmed later, but I think Cherino kind of good as well, right? In the future, if I happen to pull a more meta character that takes over the role of something I'm currently investing or invested in, do I just abandon the currently invested unit straight away? I'm finding a lot of the recommended characters requiring a lot of investment, yet do not output at the same level as some of the unrecommended students with minimal investment. Is this normal or am I missing something? For example, okay, the essay is really long. My Haruna seems to be outperforming my Shiroko Terror by a little bit. So your Haruna is outperforming your Shiroko Terror by quite a bit. It's supposed to be like that, right? It's supposed to be like that. What do you mean, right? Shiroko Terror is not supposed to be performing a lot, right? Shiroko Terror is... He's more of shooting rocket. Shoot rocket, small rocket. Her small rocket do small PP damage. Of course, your Haruna is going to be better, right? Because your Haruna just bam, it fires a shot. Like, that's normal though, right? It's supposed to be normal. Unless like, they're not even the same thing, right? One is a normal skill, one is more of like EX skill. And let me see. While supports are recommended to invest in overall DPS, because DPS can be borrowed, don't we need high investment DPS to clear non-borrow content? Thanks in advance. You do need DPS in non-borrow content, but the DPS that you ideally need is going to be different, right? You want to focus more on AoE, because like the DPS that in most cases, for example, that a lot of players build for those borrow content are going to be single target, right? So you focus on your AoE characters. That's why Momoi, if you got Shinsu Hanako, then she's going to be the best one, right? That's why I always recommend the Momoi, the Mutsuki, and of course the Chisei, right? That's going to be the one, unless you have New Year Mutsuki. So with that, let's have a look at your account. Very long essay, okay? Very long essay. So let's see, right? Do we have what is needed or what is required, right? So right now, you have some guide tasks that you can still do and try and get all of these. Today is day 7, so you got a lot of these tickets that you can basically consume or you can basically use, right? So make sure you do that. So let me look at the most important thing, right? The event. Because a lot of people neglect the event. You did not neglect the event. Very, very good. Alright, you couldn't 3-star this, I understand. That's going to be very, very difficult. But how is your minigame progress? Do you get... Okay, you managed to get that as well. So the task, you couldn't do this for now. That's fine, understandable. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at your shop for now. So you didn't buy... Ideally you want to try to see if you can get the superior activity report. The purple and the advanced one, you can get these two as well. You only got the Mika's swing. So you only got the Mika swing for the time being, which is... okay. So you only got the swing chair. Okay, you're a furniture freak. Everything else you don't buy, except for the swing chair. Okay, you only get this and the Seiya's car. Okay. So everything else you don't buy. You want to consider getting the other stuff as well? I get it, it's going to be a bit expensive. You are relatively new, but regardless, you know, maybe push the campaign for now, right? It is going to be your first event currently, right? Let's look at your roster, right? I know you probably can't push much. You're like probably like your account is less than a week, alright? You did mention that. And right now, it looks like... How good is your account? You do got Dress Hina, that's good. Dress Hina and Swimsuit Mika. So you got two very crucial characters that can carry you later into the end game. But for now, you are not going to be able to do much with them. Alright, you shouldn't build them yet. Especially for Dress Hina, she's too expensive for you to use in campaign. Nonomi is fine. Alright, Nonomi is a good one to build to carry you, push you in the campaign. But Shiroko Terror is more for PvP. But you know, invest in her a little bit. That's totally fine. But you also got Yuka that you are invested a little bit in. You also got Tsubaki that you are also going to get here, right? Very, very interesting, right? So here's the thing, right? Momoi and Shun, do you have them invest? Okay, try to push more in the basic skill for Shun. Very important. That basic skill is needed. Momoi is not built. Momoi is not built. I mean, you didn't upgrade the skills. You did get it up to level 5 for the, you know, for the gears, for the equipments, T5, at least on that part. But try to upgrade the skills, especially for the EX skill, right? So you gotta build EX skill. Alright. And, you know, sub skill, not so important, right? The EX skill is gonna be much more important. So you're gonna use her for that. You do have Kayoko right here. How about your Chisei? Not quite built yet, so you might want to consider getting her as well. So I think your account is good. You did focus on the right characters. Momoi, Chisei, Momiji, the lolly, and Mutsuki, the lolly. So these are going to be the ones that is going to be able to carry you in the campaign for the timing. Alright. You want big AoE and also like, you know, give you a little bit in the, you know, help you to push in the campaign a little bit further. The rest of this, try not to level up too many of them. You probably don't need to build Hasumi. You probably don't need to build Sarika. Junko, I guess, is okay for AoE. But the rest of these, yeah, don't need to push all of them too much, right? How about your special students? Right now, Swimsuit Nagisa. We got Iroha as well. I wouldn't build Iroha too much right now because too expensive for your case, right? You got Himari, you got Ako, you got Serena build. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. You got Kodama, right? Okay. So you got all of these crucial characters built. Again, these are all very, very good. Is yours the most screwed? I don't think so. I don't think yours is the most screwed, right? What else do we have? Wait, why did I press back right there? You also got, let's see. It seems like the rest of these, you don't got anyone else beyond that. I think this is fine, right? Is there any selectors for Swimsuit Hanako now? Is there any selectors for Swimsuit Hanako? Swimsuit Hanako is a fast banner student, right? So your only choice or option to get Swimsuit Hanako is to try to pull in the fast banner and hopefully she spooks you, right? But other than that, there's no real chance or real option to basically just, you know, select her for her, right? There's just no such thing. But for the time being, this is going to be what it is for now. So let's see. In most cases, let me scroll down a little bit. Oh, you don't have Swimsuit Shizuko, you can claim her. She's going to be quite good if you ever need to move a little bit of students. So definitely get Swimsuit Shizuko, you can get her for free, right? Right? Basically, how do you get her? You come to the event recap, right? You can see there's a lot of students that you can get. But you want to focus on getting this one. Swimsuit Shizuko, come here. Right, you want to read this prologue, you can read this prologue, but you can get Swimsuit Shizuko for free. You haven't done any of this yet. Right, come here and maybe claim her from here, right? You want to enter the conquest. If I'm not mistaken, she's going to be for the first stage. The first stage, right? You can do this when you're inside, right? So she will be available. I believe you gotta finish the first one, right? Is it this one or the first one? The real game plan will be that fast banner is once half a year. We don't know who the JP fast banner one is yet, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Yeah, get Swimsuit Shizuko from, I believe, from here, yeah? You gotta play through that. At least the first one, right? And then you're going to be able to do that. Ichika seems good if you need supplemental damage. Ichika, the new version of her from the event. Ichika is more for like focus fire. It depends, right? Some people already have Noah or like not Satsuki, Sakurako build, right? So that's going to be that. Okay, those are going to be your students. Unfortunately, nothing much you can do there. Let me look at your missions. You are currently stuck at 15. Okay. So you can't do this, is it? 16-4. Okay. Alright, this is going to be what it is. Alright. So you got these things that you gotta push. I think this is okay, right? You push as far as you can. It's okay if you can't 3-star them. Don't worry about it too much. This one is going to you will need a lot of like yellow and blue, right? So that's where Chise and Nonomi or Momo is going to come in useful, right? So hopefully you're aware by now that the element of the enemy's armor matches your attack of your students, right? If the enemy is yellow armor, just use yellow students to beat them. You get bonus from that. Other than that, since you're new, I think just chill for a bit, right? Because you are completely new, right? So there's only so much that you can do. So the objective is, you know, push as far as you can in the campaign. Get those materials that's needed to upgrade your cafe. And, you know, slowly upgrade, slowly push from there, right? Come to the cafe, tap the chibis every few days. Come here and tap the chibis. Chibis be tapping. Chibis be tapping. Tap chibis here, tap chibis here. Okay, nice. So it's a max comfort for now. As you can see, you can't do 18-5 yet. That's fine. But yeah, I actually think that you can. I actually think your account is pretty good. For a 1-week account, or less than 1 week even. You're trying your best to do the best that you can, and this is looking... At least you're not broke boy, right? You have furnitures going on in your account, which is very, very good. Very, very good. Oh, so see if you can put more, right? You can put more furniture here to increase this comfort. If you got any furniture, just, you know, can craft some, right? Just stash them right here, right? Use expert permits. No. Expert permits is more for veteran player. He's a new player, right? They don't have expert permit yet. But yeah, I think your account is pretty good, man. You got, you know, already the fast student right now. So for now, focus on Nonomi, Yuka, Shiroko Terror. You can focus a little bit for PvP. But the one that's important is Momoi, Chise, Mutsuki. These three are going to be the one that's carrying you in the campaign. The higher you can push their level, their EX skill, their equipments, their gears, the easier it gets, right? You can also slowly farm their... For Momo, you can buy from the shop, right? Chise and Mutsuki, you can farm from the hard stages. Occasionally, you are going to get that. Momo, you can get from Total Assault right here. You can get if you want to increase the stars, right? You can slowly get her. She doesn't need like UE 60 or anything, right? Just get her up to like 4 star, 5 star. She should be enough for you to carry all the way in the campaign, right? Focus on Kotama, Momoi, and Maki for this, alright? It is going again for this one. Natsu, Cycling Shiroko, and Bunny Asuna is going to be the best one. And for this one, none of these are like super crazy important. Yeah, those are the things, man. Those are the things for your account. Slowly try to push more. At least you didn't miss out on the gems. Let me look at your PvP, right? When you reach 90, you're better off not using your permits for blueprints. LFs are too valuable. I think you get enough for both, right? If you play actively, you have enough for both LFs and blueprints, right? Okay. So how are we doing here? So you are doing Shiroko Terror, Shun, Mika, Ako, Iroha. You might want to take out your Iroha. Iroha is good, but your Iroha is not strong enough to be used, right? She is EX skill level 1. Your Iroha is 8 costs. That's the problem, right? It's so expensive. So a good alternative for you would be Serena, right? So consider her. She's 2 costs. She can heal your Tsubaki if needed. Mika is also a little bit expensive. I get it that yours is quite high. She is 4 costs. I guess she is okay, but you can try to use either her, or you can swap with Momo and see if that's going to be better for you. Or you can consider Yuka, right? You can try one of these. Your Momo, you gotta build her more first before you can do that, right? But for now, this is going to be the one that... Yeah, take out your Iroha for Serena. I think it's going to be better. Because Iroha is too expensive, man. 8 costs is just... It's too much. Alright. So... Let's go with this. If you have several plus fast students, it's opportunity cost. Not really, right? Because you can't do... You can only buy 2 LF per month, right? You can't use bond equipment. Right now, no defense. Yeah, you have to try to get that. Get that, or else you won't be able to do the stuff, right? Alright, GGJ plus. J plus GG, alright? So who after J plus is going to be I can't see your name. I, is it? Chap Chess, are you here? Chap Chess, let me know if you are here. I will log out for this one for now. If you already DM me. Chap Chess, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, right? Let's go, I'll do yours now. DM me the details, I'll log out from this one. Get this here. Did you DM me before? Miyu? Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 more, right? I will do Chap Chess and then I will do the next person after that. 7 accounts is the most I can do for a day. Omar didn't show up. Yeah, nothing. I don't even know what happened, right? He's banned for life. Wait, why is he banned? Yo, what do you mean? Why is he banned? Do I have chat messaging me? Oh, yeah, different name, is it? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to log in. gmail.com. Okay. AI what? Your password has AI. FBI got Omar. Okay, let me see. Account might be managed by AI. Okay, I'm trying to log in. Okay, I think I'm in. Okay, I'm in. What level are you again? I'm guessing you are new. Maybe you're not. We'll see how it is. You're level 90. Ooh, veteran player, eh? Okay, did I log into the right account? You do have Mika for 2 years. You do have Mika for 2 years. Okay, I log into chat's account. This is a level 90 account, but we'll see. We'll see. Just like you mentioned, I need to focus on Momoi, Chise, and Musuki. I just pulled her. I have her now. So you got Musuki now and Kotama. Ignore your 3 stars for now. Stars don't matter in Blue Archive. Every character is equal. So there's no racism in Blue Archive, there's no starism, right? Like in other games, like for example, you play Honkai Star Rail, 4 stars are weaker than 5 stars, but in Blue Archive everybody is equal because everybody can go up to the maximum, right? It doesn't matter. So you want to focus on characters that are strong, that's useful. Okay, so first up, this account called Pod is broke AF. Broke, alright? 20 pyroxenes. But we got 89 million though, so at least there's that, right? The only racism is Momoi. Okay. 20 in this era. So what happened though? Do you go all the way? That's really broke, right? Do you go all the way? 1? What do you do? Why do you do a 1 pull here? This 1 pull will never carry over. Do you just do 1 pull in your fast? Oh no. Wait, you could only do 1 pull? You could only do 1 pull during your fast banner. What? What do you mean you can only do 1 pull though? This is fast banner. How do you only do 1 pull? You're not getting any of them. 1 pull, man. Oh man, that is only 1. And this 1 pull will not carry over, just so you know, right? Yeah, you didn't get Shinsu Nagisa and Shinsu Mika. I'm guessing you just came back. You didn't have enough at all. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? Spend all on Seiya? Yeah, do you go all in on Seiya? Let's find out. Let's find out. Maybe this person went all in on swimsuit Seiya and swimsuit Hasumi. Koharu lover. This is a Koharu loving account. Okay, let's see then. So we got Dress Hina. Big fan of Dress Hina, by the way. Max out UE60. You're not messing around with the Dress Hina, eh? UE60. Koharu. UE50 Koharu. Damn, even got the stats. Even got some of these stats, right? You're not messing around. But what is this gear though, right? I mean, if you're not messing around, you gotta stop messing around with the gears. I think the gears are more important than your whatever stats that you're gonna give away via talent unlock, right? Consider the stats. That's going to be very important. How about your other one? Swimsuit Koharu. Swimsuit. Okay, UE. Okay, seems like you got 2 star for the Justice Black. Okay, but you seem to like Koharu a lot. I get it. Fake Koharu lover. Koharu and Hina lover. Tracksuit Yoga. Alright, so you did have some of these useful students, including Yukari and Kikia right here, which surprisingly you did build. These are, at least Kikia is fine, but Yukari is definitely more niche. Level 90, eh? That's fine. So how about this? Shiroko Terror Yori. You got Shun 89. Okay, Momo is right there. You got Ui. Your account is not bad, right? You have quite a lot of crucial students right there that's already built. This is as good as it gets, right? So I wouldn't worry about any of these too much. But yeah, this is very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. So what you want to focus on right now? Let's see. Seems like you have been splitting up your resources quite a bit because you have a lot of students level up, which can be a bit worrying, right? Swimsuit Seiya is here. Okay, so the theory was correct. You did have swimsuit Seiya. You didn't have swimsuit Hasumi though. So you try to go all in on swimsuit Seiya. Okay, that's how it is, right? That's the stuff, that's the life. Okay, how about the next one? Let's see, right? Next one, rig your pools for Seiya, eh? That's life. Okay, at least you got quite a number of crucial character students here, right? You got Nagisa, you got Ryo, you got Kisaki. You were even there during the Satan Ruiko Railgun collaboration, which again is a good thing, right? What else do you have? You got Ako, you got Swimsuit Shiroko, you got Himari. Again, these are all very good stuff. Nagisu. Yeah, man, this is that is pretty good. You got school uniform Karin as well. Okay. Your account is not bad. Right, your account is definitely this is a good account, right? It's just the investment, maybe you want to adjust a little bit, right? You want to adjust, reorient some of the investments. You are not a new student, but let's look at your Nagisa investment. Okay, pretty good. That's pretty good. Ryo, you can get the sub skill. This is very important, right? This is a passive that's like activated throughout the entire battle. Consider getting this to either level 4, level 7 if possible, and level 10 if you can, right? But for now, that's going to be the one. EX skill is here. Kisaki. Yeah, this is fine, right? This is fine. You can 3-star for now, is it? I mean, if you can get her to 4-star, get a bit stats, but for now it's okay. Ako is going to be 3-star for now. Serena has the weapon, but you're not going to equip it yet, which is fine, alright? And then you got Hanako. Okay. Not looking too bad. Yeah, not looking too bad right there. Alongside with Himari. So looking pretty decent right here as well. Hibiki, Swimsuit Shiroko. Okay, definitely consider building her basic skill more. Alright, this is going to be very important. This is going to be why you are using her for, right? And then the rest of these I wouldn't worry about them too much, right? Like most of these are like more niche students. Those students that you're not going to use a lot, you already focus on them, so you are on the right track in that particular regard. So let me check a quick glance at the important one. Tactical total assault. How are we doing right here? Oh, you couldn't. Wait, what? Yo! Yo, why did you not do Total Assault, man? Man, you have all the characters, but you're not doing Total Assault. You gotta do Total Assault, man. You gotta at least... Your account can be insane. I think your account can be insane, right? You don't need to, you know, like you gotta... Slacking? Sometimes people do be slacking, eh? Slacking is just part of life nowadays. Okay, there's no excuse for you to not do this. This is giving you a lot of gems right here, right? A lot of pyroxenes. Account can be insane, but not insane. AFK player, at least try to participate, right? You at least get 600. You're not participating at all. And this is ending soon, right? There's just... Yeah, you gotta do that, right? You gotta do that. Like, there's just no reason. How about your PvP? Okay, at least you're relatively active. It's the last day, yeah, I know, right? Dress Hina in PvP. Dress Hina. Okay, everybody here is fine for PvP, except for Dress Hina, right? Actually, Rio also you should consider putting with Serena. So I saw you got Tsubaki, right? Oh, you got Yori, but you're not using Yori. Use Yori, man. Use Yori. Use Yori, alright? Use Shiroko Terror. Why is your Koharu there? Use Shiroko Terror. This is way better, right? This is way better. Take out Rio, right? Let's see, who do you have? Use Serena instead. Yeah, this is a way better PvP team, right? You destroy people with this team. Destroy. Destroy people with this. Let me try one better, alright? Let me try one better for you. I think this is going to be better because right now, the thing about Dressina, she's too expensive. She's 6 cost, number 1. Number 2 is she might not aim properly, right? Because like AI is controlling it, right? So you can't rely too much on the AI to control. That's going to be the thing, right? I understand that your bracket can be a little bit challenging, but you gotta do everything you can, right? So you do have a build Yori, so there's just no reason for you to not build Yori. And you also got Shiroko Terror right here, right? People love not to play the game. See, your Shiroko Terror is dead, but she's still there. And then your Nagisa is activating the stuff, right? Shun. Oh, you're getting destroyed. You're getting destroyed because enemy has Shun. That's close enough, right? Yeah, it is a little bit RNG. I noticed your AI didn't favor you a little bit early on. But stick to this for now. I hope you can climb with this. This is going to be a better one, right? In my opinion, this is a better one. Again, it's still RNG a little bit here. But the AI, I saw they go and use Serena early on. Got a little bit unlucky right there. Shouldn't have used Serena early on. But you cannot control the AI. That's just what it is. Yeah, consider that as an option. Swap Serena for Swimsuit Shiroko. Does he have Swimsuit Shiroko? Does this account have Swimsuit Shiroko? I don't remember. Let me see. Is there? Oh, you do have Swimsuit Shiroko. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Oh, you do have Swimsuit Shiroko. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a better one. I just noticed the Serena for there. Okay, so go with that then, right? Go with that. You can also use Hibiki, but yeah, get the cost regen. I think something like this will help you a little bit. PvP. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do too much PvP, right? But you should try to do it yourself because there's going to be only 5 tries a day. If you want to look into the positioning and stuff. A lot of enemies in your bracket seems to use Mika. Is that the regular Mika or the swimsuit Mika? That is the swimsuit Mika. I mean the regular Mika. You're doing concentrated story campaign challenges. Holy lag! I think you won. GB. Yori, don't go too front. Oh man, you got destroyed by Iroha, man. The enemy got super lucky there. Holy, the enemy actually got super lucky. He summons Iroha last minute. Damn, that was one of the more lucky, you know. Definitely got unlucky in the 2 rounds. But I'll let you do it on your own. But try out this particular team. He got lucky in particular, right? So yeah, other than that, focus on that. I don't think I need to worry about your campaign and stuff because you probably know already what you are doing. I can just look at your cafe and going to be what? Omar is here. Omar is here, but Omar's turn has been has been taken over, and that's life, right? Sometimes there's just going to be one of these. Midori and Momoy. Okay, this looks good. This looks good, GG. Yeah, you got the stuff. Alright, GG. This is going to be the account, so we're gonna jump into the next one. So hopefully, you know, make sure you do those things accordingly. Okay, so let me log out from this one for now. Okay, who is the next one? Is Chat still there? I didn't see any response. But regardless, Nakomi. Is Nakomi here in the chat with us? You have a YouTube account, number 1, and you have a YouTube account, number 2. Okay, is Nakomi there? I wonder if Nakomi is there. Omar is ready. Omar can be after Nakomi. Alright. If Nakomi is not here, then we do Omar. Is Omar ready though? I don't think Omar is ready. All Omar did is just say hi. What does that even mean? Anyone can say hi, right? You're skipping Total Assault because I can't clear. You borrow level 90 Mika and now you can clear the very hard mode. That's the whole point, right? That's how you play Blue Archive, right? Now you know why the advice for new player is to not build your own DPS character, right? Literally that. Because you always build the support characters and you borrow people's DPS characters. It's always that's how you do it. Doesn't matter if it's a HOD raid, whatever raid that comes, right? Whatever Grand Assault, Shirokuro, Perozilla, whatever nonsense, just destroy them with your friends, students, or your club, right? Your account has nothing. It's fine, alright. That's how you progress. You beat this assault, whatever assault with your friends' characters. You get the pyroxenes, and then now you have something. Nakomi, is Nakomi ready? Let me ping Nakomi. I'm blurping burger. Blurping. So Nakomi is not there, is it? If Nakomi is not there, and Omar is gone, then the account review is over. Damn, just like that. Just like that, right? Just like that. Uh-oh. I mean, I can't do anything, right? I can't do anything. Drama? I mean, there's no drama. I mean, what, am I going to sit down here and wait for 6 hours? Okay, let's wait for 6 hours, right? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go and do my weeklies. Why would I not do my weeklies, right? Why would I wait here? Say you're ready at Discord. You're getting bored of account review anyways. Boring, right? Boring. Account review, boring. If you aren't ready, too bad. Too bad, eh? Yeah, I'd rather read Zenless Zone Zero story, right? Who is ready? Can you DM me, Omar, or whoever that's ready? Whoever that's ready, right? Whoever. Review the account of endgame players instead. Maybe I'll do that next time, right? I'll do that next time. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. Watch the Lolly Awards instead. Lolly Awards. Is it going on? Omar. Alright, Omar. It's time. You volunteer yours. Damn, I volunteer yours. Okay, you gotta give me your account, Omar. Stop typing hi in the chat. Hi. Hi. All you're doing is just typing hi and then you do the Discord wave emoji. Discord wave emoji. Okay, but where's the account though? Where's the account info, right? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yo, you can't just type this and not give me anything, man. What does it mean? Hi. Hi. Okay, hi. Enough with the hi, man. Hi this max, alright? Are we gonna log in or not? Stop hi this. Hi this. How should you give me the login, man? Next one, right? Next one. Next one account. Do you not have info for login info? Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, right? Do you have the next one info or no? You might have to give me the password too, right? The password too. Okay. This social security number. Need to wait faster. Okay, are we ready or not? Okay, finally. After 10 years. Is this it? Let me see, this better be, right? This better be. Okay, copy and paste. Next one, account. Okay, Omar. Logging in. You finished dailies and Omar is not ready. Wow. Photo verification. Okay, I think it's fine. It looks like I'm in. Omar, this better be good. Omar, this better be good. Omar? Omar? Omar, let's go, Omar. Okay, looks like I'm in. Okay, Omar. Okay, Omar's account is here. Let's see. Omar has been messing around. Omar has been messing around, eh? Who do you have? These are the things you have, okay. Very cool. Building the suspense. Omar with a Blu-ray. Omar don't have Blu-ray yet, but Omar has Ray. Ray, alright. So, Omar's account. Should you join the Discord? Will I find the elusive UE40 camping Kotama there? I don't know, man. Maybe you can get some friends with that, yeah. But, alright. Let's see then. Omar, I'm watching you, Omar. Level 85. Omar Sensei. So what do we have, Omar? What is the problem? What do you... Okay, you are a Ray abuser. Ray abuser, okay? So you build a Ray and level 81 her. Everybody loves Ray, right? But I feel like I don't know about this, man. I mean, why is this not level up? At least level up the EX skill, you get what I'm saying? If you want to like use her. Okay, you also got Yori. Yori, you didn't power this up. You don't have enough of the books. Okay, I get it. So consider leveling them up. So you got Traxu Hasumi. So you do have Momoi. But the EX skill, I notice you don't seem to want to level up your EX skill. Why aren't you leveling up your EX skill, man? Level 4, level 1, level 3, level 1, level 2, okay. EX skill hater. You have a shortage. Shortage sometimes happens, right? But you gotta try to get it, right? So you got Momiji. Level 1. Momiji is level 2. Neru is level 1. Okay, you build a lot of Haruna. She's very expensive for new players, but if you can get her to level 5, this becomes 3 costs. But very, very expensive though, right? Tsubaki as well, okay. So you don't have enough of that. I get it. So don't build too many students, alright? Just focus on the usual. Momoi for the yellow, and then you get Mutsuki for the red, which you don't seem to have Mutsuki. Okay, she's all the way at the bottom here. Okay, and then you can consider getting, let's see. I guess you can focus on Chise for the blue, but you do have, I saw you're cycling Shiroko already, so you can consider pushing her even more, right? So those are going to be a pretty good option. How about your special students? Because you are new, so the special students are even more important, right? So in your case right here, I noticed you built Minori. Alright, you're a big Minori fan. Now I get it, right? Minori is very cool. But why Minori, right? Like I feel like for new player, Minori, you're working on Minori right now. I don't think you need to build Minori, man. Let's see, Hanako, okay. You're trying to build your Hanako as well. Why? Why Hanako? Like I think you should focus on Serena first. Because you're still new, right? You like Minori because Hibiki doesn't make sense to you. So you think Hibiki doesn't make sense to you, is it? So we're talking about sense, right? So you prefer Minori because Hibiki doesn't make sense for you. Wait, why do you say that? Why does Hibiki doesn't make sense to you, right? Can you explain on that, Omar? Because Minori is stronger. Damn. Just see the attack. See the attack. I mean, you can see the attack, but you also gotta see at the cost and multiplier, right? Also, like Hibiki does. Hibiki is strong. If you get this one, you need to get this one. She's stronger if you get this one, but I guess you're not there yet, right? See the bond gear? Yeah. Okay, they are the same. I mean, this one is 358%. How much is Minori? 700%, okay. I mean, 4 costs, right? But you also need to count like a few other... The thing about sub-skill, Hibiki has better sub-skill, right? You're inviting her every day. Hibiki day 1 reroll player. Okay, let's see. What else? You got Mashiro. So why aren't you powering out your Kisaki, the lolly? Omar, can you explain why aren't you powering up Kisaki, the lolly? Is it because Kisaki is a lolly? Okay, 61%. Why aren't you... Okay, you don't have enough, is it? You don't have enough for this? Okay, so make sure you get this, right? The sub skill and the EX skill, right? Maybe? So you hit Kisaki the lolly. Okay, that's fine. But you need to get Kisaki, man. You need to get Kisaki. Crucial. Kisaki is crucial. Alright, you might not like it, but that's going to be the most important one, right? Hibiki is currently dominating. Who else do we have? I don't think you need Swimsuit Ichika, right? You seem to have built her, but I don't think you need her that much, right? Omar, one no tips. Okay, you need to also power up your Kotama. Kotama is important too, right? Get this up. Kotama can help you a little bit, right? It's vice versa, you love Kisaki. Okay, that's good then. If you love Kisaki, then that's all that we need, right? So for now, right, here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. So now you have a couple of options. Right now, do you want to continue pulling because you don't seem to have enough? I saw you got 92 Momotok, right? What you can do, you can get the Momotok, right? Do some of the Momotok, and then I strongly believe you are going to have enough to pull the characters because I noticed you haven't pulled in the current fest. Have you not pulled in the current fest? Because let me see, right? So right now you haven't pulled in the current fest. You do want to get this? Oh, you already get this. Okay, you already got everyone. 6%. 6%, damn. Everybody has been obtained. So it's just that you haven't built them, right? Okay. Where's your Hina? I don't see her. Did I miss her? Is she all the way at the bottom? I guess she's level 1 or something. Oh, she's level 53. So your Mika you didn't build yet. Okay, yeah, if you want to, you can still go in one more round. But it's up to you. The next thing that you want to worry about, right, is going to be Nagisa and Toki later on. But since you already built Minori, do you want Nagisa, right? You're a Minori lover and Hibiki hater. So do you really want... Can I convince you to get Nagisa? Probably not, right? Because at that point you already come to the conclusion that Minori is better. So you're probably going to say that Nagisa is not worth it, but I think you should consider Nagisa, right? She's very, very strong. There'll be one thing to consider. You got Hikari right here as well. You got both Renjie build. Renjie lover. You're aiming for Swimsuit Shiroko? Okay. Okay, that's cool. Let me look at your PvP then. If you are aiming for Swimsuit Shiroko, that means you're trying to have a priority for... Ooh, so you're now right now in top 1000. Okay, top 1000. So as you can see, this is your PvP team right now. We got Yori, the lolly. Swimsuit Tracksuit Hasumi, the huge. Everybody is using Tracksuit Hasumi. I noticed everyone and their mom is using Tracksuit Hasumi. Okay. Tsubaki, the huge. Shun, level 52. You gotta level up Shun more, right? So you got Minori. So you're a Minori lover. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you're a Minori lover, I wonder how the AI use it, right? Does the AI use it when they get 4 costs? I'm guessing that's what happens, right? That will be what's happening in most cases. Iwa will save you. I guess so, eh? That's going to be the stuff. Hibiki isn't strong for now. Okay, okay, that's fine, right? You are a Hibiki hater. I get it. I get it, right? Hibiki hater, that's fine. I can't convince a Hibiki hater to like Hibiki. Okay, get the basic skill. Get the basic skill for the timing. 3.3 skill cost. Okay. Base hater, that's life, right? So for now, let's see. Do you have anyone else? Do you got like Shiroko Terror or something? If not, I think maybe this is the best one. You can also consider Yuuka, right? Do you have Yuuka? Let me see. Yuuka is nowhere to be seen. Your Yuuka, okay, you have a Yuuka, but she's only 4-star, right? In that case, you can stick to the current one, right? That's just going to be the stuff for the time being. Tracksuit Yuuka. No, the normal Yuuka. The normal Yuuka is very strong in PvP, but she's only strong if you upgrade her. It's only strong if you upgrade this thing, which you haven't as well. Do you have enough? You don't have enough. You didn't save the brain teaser puzzle cube for her. You consume all of it to give it to your Minori. Minori. Let me guess. Every single thing is towards Minori. Right? Am I right? Every single thing is just towards that. Wow. How can one send an account for review? Unfortunately, we are not taking any more account review because there's 2,000 accounts in queues. So we are currently full, right? And pending. Yeah, sadly we can't do it anymore for the time being, right? So we can only process a number of account reviews per day. You know, which is a little bit upsetting, but that's just life, right? Either, you know, you can rely on Is account review only for Blue Archive? I knew somebody's gonna ask that. I knew somebody's gonna say, hey, can you do account review for Brown Dust too? Hey, what about account review for Girls Frontline too? Yo, GuitarRock, have you thought about account review for NIKKE too? What about account review for Stellar Sora? Yo, account review for my Zenless Zone Zero account. Okay, now I got the account review 69 different games that I play, right? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, huh? CZN account review? CZN, damn. I knew that's gonna happen, right? I knew every time you do account review, there will be drama like that. There will be drama. So that's just how it is. Can you do account review for NIKKE? NIKKE account review? Okay, I'll do NIKKE account review on whenever Swimsuit Anis comes out. I think it's 1st of January actually, right? Now that I think of it. I think it's actually 1st of January. Alright? Can I do your Hello Kitty World review account? Nope. Not gonna do that. For fantasy football team, Idol Anis. Yeah, Idol Anis. Whenever she comes out, whenever Anis comes out. I can't do too much account review because I'm also working on other stuff, right? If I need T4 equipment, should I farm it directly? If you are a veteran player, you can use your expert permit, right? Swimsuit Anis or Idol Anis? I think I misspoke right there. Yeah, Idol Anis, not Swimsuit Anis. Idol Anis, the Anis, right? The one that you know, the one that destroyed Rapi's daughter. Damn, spoilers out of nowhere. Rapi's daughter. Oh my god, spoiler. I mean, you guys know, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Everybody already read the story by now, right? NIKKE account is going to be 1 year long. The last time I did a NIKKE account review, I feel bad for that guy, right? Because there's this guy. Here's why I didn't do any more NIKKE account review, right? Do you guys want to know the truth? Why didn't I do more NIKKE account review? The truth is, this guy... You see if I can find it, right? NIKKE account review... this particular one, right? Hey, what is up? Is this NIKKE account review beyond saving? This video got 37k views. A lot of people were roasting this guy. A lot of people were roasting this guy. A lot of people were roasting this guy because he actually didn't play the game at all. And I think he quit the game because of that. That was John's account, right? John's account. So that's just what it is. Did he complain after? I have no idea, right? People are merciless. Yeah, because his account is really bad. I just bought a whole gem pack. You put 7 multis in Blue Archive. So now you're at 120 PT. Is it worth to continue up to 200 to spark a 5-star for either Swimsuit Nagisa, Swimsuit Mika or Dress Hina? Do you have all 3 of them? If somebody you don't have is worth it, I would say it's worth it regardless, right? Account review have hits. I don't think account review have haters. I think it's, every game will have like... Every game has the filterers. They want to filter the tourists. So if your account look like a tourist account, they will try to filter you, right? Okay. 5500, alright. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. If you ask account review, you gotta be able to take criticism. Yeah, but some of the criticism can be a bit too much. C-Dog filtered. I will do C-Dog account review, alright? C-Dog account review. Nice cafe. Should I do a cafe competition? You already got Nagisa, Swimsuit Mika and Dress Hina. Who should I spend my PT tickets on? Who is what are the stars of those characters? Those YouTube comments weren't criticism. Yeah, most of it is just making fun of the person, right? It depends on the stars of your students. Dress Hina, if not you E50. All 3 fairly new players. Are they all 3 stars? Oh. Then either Swimsuit Mika or Dress Hina? You probably won't... Sounds like you're a new player, right? Maybe just Nagisa then, if that's the case. Because you're going to borrow anyways, right? Okay, so you already got all of this. That's pretty good, right? Your cafe is a mess. The cafe doesn't need to be nice. Your cafe's objective is just to give you stamina, right? You can be messy, but no problem, right? Yeah, I think this is pretty good, right? So you just gotta get all of these things up. And push your campaign, please. Omar, do you do this, Omar? Omar, this is very important. Please tell me you do this already, Omar. Alright, Omar, you're not messing around. That's good. Omar has been diligent. Okay. Very good, Omar. I don't think you should have bought these two. Okay, maybe if you need them, right? But these two also quite important, right, Omar? Consider getting it. Okay. Okay, you didn't mess around. That's good, that's good. Alright, I think your account is pretty good, right? Let's just take a look at the campaign. I mean, you should be fine. You can push whether you want to or not. Yeah, you're 28. Just do 29, man. Just do all of this. Purple is important. Purple is important, man. Alright, GG, Omar. That's the stuff. I don't think your account is that bad, actually. Your account is actually not too bad, you know, for level 85. Hopefully you get to level 90 soon. Oh, the last thing... Okay, you are in an active club. I assume it's active, it's 50-50. What about your this? Please tell me you've been doing this, right? Rank 10,000. Okay, at least you're trying to do HOD, alright? That's good. Compared to some people, they just don't do the raids. So that's just going to be the stuff, right? Is Archive Recruitment the standard banner for Blue Archive? No. They have a standard banner. You shouldn't put in the standard banner at all. It's just not needed, right? Alright, GG, Omar. That's going to conclude our account review session for today. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Alright, we got this. We'll do account review again in 2027, alright? Enough account review, enough. Too much. Too much account review, man. Every day account review. Yesterday account review. Tomorrow account review. We gotta look at some drama too, right? There's a lot of stuff happening. Time for Expedition 33. Okay, chill out. Chill out with the Expedition 33. There's a lot of things happening. But Expedition 33? That's the last one, right? GG's for the review. Will we have another account review before GTA 6? I'm not sure. Right, I don't think so. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Give me a moment, what is this? Oh yeah, the upcoming characters, make sure you guys are aware of it, right? Oh yeah, there's going to be a new King's Raid stuff. I've been looking forward to that. Your postponement kinda cut my weeklies, man. What postponement? Yo, Furnesa, what up? Thanks for the follow. ZZ events in the last minute. Uh-oh. That's what it is, right? Chaos run or gunsmoke time? We'll look into it, right? We'll look into the stuff. Because right now, the test will be January 29 to February 4. Players can try it on Android. So King's Raid, new one, is it? New King's Raid. So maybe we'll look into that, right?
Banner. Alright, first chance. First chance. God. If there is a god somewhere in there, and he is into questionable Blue Archive lollies, it might be the time to give us, like, you know, A heads up.
Okay. What happened?
My game crashed.
The game just crashed. Okay.
My game crashed.
I think it will register, right?
What kind of heads up is this, God?
Right? I think it will still
This is
register.
not what we needed. What happens to my pink now? I don't even know how many pinks I got there. What?
Damn.
God, what's wrong with your...
Emulator, sometimes that do be happening. The same thing happened to you, it seems to say. Same thing happened. Cygames should bring back Princess Connect to the West. Princess Connect. Wow. Okay, somebody wants me to look at this video. Check out this drama video. Okay, what is this? Drama video about what? Sentonta's drama. Oh my goodness. Uh, 5 hours. No way, right? Somebody make a 4 hour 50 minutes drama. Damn, that's a long video. I don't think I can watch a 5 hour video. All right, that'll be too much. At that point, it's like a movie, right? Hopefully, you play on Steam client. I have no idea what this is about, right? But I think it's about Zenless Zone Zero. 4 hours of crash out. I have no idea what that is. You hear drama and you wake up. Drama needs to be avoided, man. It's not about waking up. You're supposed to avoid it, right? That's just how it is. That just be the stuff, right? Okay, give me a moment. I saw there's that. There's this thing, right? There's this video that somebody wants me to check out. I used to watch his video last time by this particular user called Fei Han. Now there's a lot of interesting characters right there, but you can see I did watch this particular one about Blue Archives lore. Very, very interesting. Is NIKKE live tomorrow? I actually have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it should be. It should be live tomorrow. It may or may not be, but I think it is. It's most likely it, because that's going to be the stuff. I'll check out. Somebody wants me to watch this video. The best written gacha game story of 2025. In no way, right? This was like a couple of days ago. Which gacha game has the best story in 2025? 2025, guys. Where is the... Okay, most games already reset. I'll check out a bunch of things first, but is the Lolly Awards concluded already? Somebody keep asking me to check that out. So Lolly of the Year, Sameko Sava, is it? She won the Lolly of the Year. Alright. There we go, that's the awards, right? The Lolly of the Year. NIKKE livestream is happening in 13 hours. The VOD was taken down, so I cannot watch it, is it? You need to watch it? You can't watch it, it's taken down. YouTube don't allow it, right? I knew YouTube will start drama, right? Is this the new Gogura? I guess so, right? Yeah, I need to prepare for NIKKE livestream as well if it's happening in like 12 hours or something, because that's too much, man. That is too much. Alright, let me check this out first. Okay, Can I click on this? Hottest upcoming lolly, Chinatsu. Hottest Blue Archive lolly, Hina. Hisaki Lost. Nahida, Genshin Impact, Kaede, Blue Archive. Nozomi from Blue Archive. The what was blocked due to copyright? Copyright. Ah. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. NIKKE livestream is 4 AM for you. 4 AM, eh? I just put Hinata, she looks really, really nice. Pull this, pull that. Every day, pull this, pull that. You gotta stop pulling and just chill, right? Okay, so you gotta chill for a bit, right? Alright, so which gacha game has the best story in 2025? Which one, guys?
The year 2025 is coming to a close, ending another good year for the gacha game players.
Wow.
This year, there is a clear theme of the old and the
Uma
new.
Musume.
Old gacha games are now finding their new home in the PC, and new gacha games are exiting the industry to challenge the monetization.
Wait, but Do It Night Abyss is not a gacha game though, right? I think a lot of people like, I don't know, it's like, is it a gacha game? Is it not really? Even though people know that it's not a gacha game, they removed the gacha, but I guess they still have gacha, I guess, you know, like everything else, like cosmetic and stuff. So there's going to be
in
that.
the industry to challenge the monetization model.
Ananta.
While there are a lot of organizations out there that give awards to declare the best gacha game of the year,
Best.
they usually only see the entire game as one big monolith. The
Yup.
biggest consideration is usually just graphics and gameplay.
Graphics
so
and
I
gameplay.
decided to make my own game award to celebrate gacha games that went above and beyond to tell a good story.
Okay.
There will be 8 nominations for 12 gacha games I've played this year.
Okay, let's see. What are the gacha games nominated? This is talking about best story, right? So we got Arc Knights, we got Girls Frontline 1, we got Girls Frontline 2, we got NIKKE, Goddess of Victory, we got Punishing Grey Raven, Reverse 1999, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Heaven Burns Red, Blue Archive, Snowbreak, Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Wow.
Here. Of course, this list will be entirely subjective and only feature
Subjective,
gacha
guys.
games I've played this year.
Yeah, guys,
I will
don't...
try my best to justify why I make each decision,
Yep.
but if you disagree with my pick, then let me know in the comment section down below and explain why your gacha game should have won the
Constructive
award.
criticism.
And if your gacha game is not in the list,
Stella Sora.
do let me know. I'm always open to try out new gacha games, especially those who have good story writing.
Wait, Stella Sora is not there on
With
the
that
list,
being
alright?
said, let's begin with the first award.
First award, guys. The best prologue chapter. So what is prologue? Prologue is at the beginning. Alright, so which one do you guys think has the best starting for a gacha game?
It is a common trend for
Wow.
gacha game stories to be sucked in the first few
I feel like
chapters,
NIKKE for me.
and then they get good in the later chapters.
For me, it's NIKKE, but
But there are exceptions to this rule.
okay.
And this year, I will give the award to Girls Frontline 2.
Girls Fight 2! Girls Fight 2! Oh my
For
goodness.
a sequel in a franchise, this game's intro
Okay,
is
what do you guys think?
very good for
Girls
both
Frontline 2,
veterans
best
and
prologue.
new players who never played the first game.
Guna
All
game.
players will understand all
Okay.
the references, while the new players
That's going to be
will
how it is, right?
appreciate the mystery about the world itself.
Okay.
Lore expositions are kept to the very minimum
He's
to
playing
not
with fire?
overwhelm the players.
What fire?
Instead, the writers focus more on using
He's funny?
show don't
Wait, why
tell
is he funny?
principles. Overall, this is a very good example on how to introduce your players into a very lore-heavy franchise.
Really?
For more deep dive into this topic, check out the full video I did earlier this year.
Okay, Girls Frontline 2 is not bad, right? I'm not saying it's bad, right? But, the best prologue. The prologue is not bad for sure, right? You think the prologue sucked? I think it's like, 6 or 7 out of 10 for me, right? It felt bland. We're just talking about prologue, right? We're talking about just at the beginning, maybe the first 2 chapters or something, right?
Now let's move on to combat.
The best combat. Uh-oh. Wuthering.
This is not something I talk a lot about in this channel because I
Okay.
usually talk about story writing aspect in gacha games. But when it comes to combat, historically gacha games tend to rely less on player skills and more on things you grind for.
True.
Like good gear subsets
True. That's
and
how it
duplicate
works, right?
buffs on your characters.
Makes a lot of sense.
So it's
Yep.
very rare to have your characters die if you don't time your dodge properly.
Okay.
And the only gacha games that does that is Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves. Wuthering. Everybody knows Wuthering, best combat. You can't argue, right?
For the record, Wuthering
Okay.
Waves also won this category last year due to the hologram challenge.
Wow.
But this year, they upped the ante
What
with
is
the
that settings?
Phantom Pain.
Low.
This is a super buff boss fight encounter.
Yup,
Just like
Phantom
the
Pain.
hologram challenge, the goal is just to survive and defeat the boss. But unlike last year, this time you have a real timer. After 3 minutes, your health will go down and the enemy gain an attack buff that stacks infinitely.
Wow.
Meaning that you will be able to kill the boss slightly faster, but make just one
can also
mistake
one-shot,
and
yeah.
you will fail the encounter.
Get one-shotted, right?
Sure, getting good gear and gacha weapons will help you in the earlier stages.
You don't play action-based,
but
but you lose good.
cannot dodge, you'll die very quickly. So
Like
you need
Elden
to either
Ring.
go fast or get good in dodging.
It's like Elden
And
Ring,
I
guys.
really like this. It's an optional challenge for the most dedicated players of the game and rewards mastery when most gacha games are so
You think
afraid
ZZ is
in
better?
challenging their players.
I'm not sure if this person
This
plays.
is as close as we can
ZZZ,
get
right?
to a Souls-like in a gacha game. Well-deserved award.
But it is going to be quite close, I think.
The
Right?
use of lore and world building in
Okay.
gacha games is one issue I keep coming back to on this channel.
World building.
Because in my experience, when writers focus too much
The
on
best
lore,
world
they
building, is
will
it?
ruin their good stories.
Okay.
Sometimes the writers just keep giving
what is
you
this
lore
about?
expositions over and over again to the point where cool world
I think he's
building
gonna give it to
feels
Arknights.
like an annoying noise. And because of that obsession with lore, their characters feel so shallow because they were never given time to grow. They're just there to sell a gacha banner and
True.
then disappear until their next rerun.
Best law.
But there is one
Best
gacha
world
game
building.
that does the exact opposite. So this year, the award for the best world building presentation goes to Blue Archive.
Archive. Best world building. Damn. Okay. Very, very interesting.
Blue Archive is the most
Okay.
extreme example of narrative minimalism.
Wow.
Kivotos
Any
is
lore
an
building lovers?
incredibly alien world, but the game
True.
never tells you that.
Where's the dudes, right?
You
No
have
dudes.
to figure it out yourself through implication, comedy, casual banter, and background details. This is an intentional choice. If the lore is not important, the game just won't tell you. But don't let that fool you. Because Blue Archive has an interesting lore,
BA
it
mentioned
just never lets that lore overshadow the characters.
characters
The
more
lore
than
can
law.
tell you that the students are immortal, but the story is always focused on their choices, their growth, and their relationships.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, world building is just a backdrop. It's the human connections and character choices that makes any story memorable. If you want a deeper breakdown on this topic, I made a full video about it earlier this year.
Yeah, I think we watched that before, right?
Music is one of the most subjective part of a gacha
Best
game
soundtrack.
because everyone has different preferences
It has to be
for
NIKKE,
different
right?
types of
It
music.
has to be.
But what people often miss is that music has the power
has to be
to
NIKKE.
tell
Come on.
a good story.
Come on,
So
it has to be
for
NIKKE.
this category, I'm not judging which game has the best sounding tracks or the
Oh.
most favorite music.
Okay.
I'm looking for a gacha game that uses music as a narrative device. So this year, the award for the best soundtrack goes to Heaven Burns Red.
Heaven Burns
Heaven
Red.
Burns Red presents
Best
a
music.
romanticized image of an innocent school life in
Who would have thought,
contrast
right?
to the apocalyptic world outside.
Do you guys like the
And
music
key
in
to
Heaven
why
Burns Red?
this works, it's in the use of
Red one
context.
mentioned the
One of
story
the most
game.
beautiful moments in this game is
Okay.
during the free time, When you walk through the
I don't know, I
academy,
never hear
during
people talk about the
golden
music for
hour,
this game, right?
You can see every
People talk about
playable
the
characters
story,
doing their own thing,
the drama,
while a cheerful and innocent track playing
but not
in the
about
background.
the music. Is EOSing? Yo, chill out, man. There's no EOS. It's pretty much like a schoolgirl life as well, right? Most boring gacha. Yo, what? Most boring gacha? No way, no way. Best Yuri music? I mean, it looks chill, it looks decent, right? But you gotta listen to more than this one soundtrack, right? Yes, good music, but they all sound the same and have the same vibe. So not enough variety, right?
This place feels safe. It feels warm. It feels like a bubble.
Bubble.
Because that's exactly what it is. The music isn't telling us that the world is okay. It's telling us that this is a lie we choose to believe because we're not ready to face
How can the
truth
music tell you
yet.
that though?
But the moment you leave the story and return to the main menu,
Okay.
you will hear an entirely different music.
Okay. I mean, like, interesting music, but really? This one you love? So the manual music is it that different? There's a black cat that follows you. Sounds boring. Yo, chill out, man. The implications of the music? The two music is not too far from each other. How do you listen to this music and be this music is telling you a lie?
Becomes quiet and melancholic.
Okay.
The same happy world is now framed like a memory. Seeing Ruka alone in this dreamlike space, it's like the game implies to us that something terrible has already happened without ever saying it out loud.
What?
In other words, Heaven Burns Red
It's different for
uses
everyone, I
music
guess so.
to tell time,
Okay.
a contrast between innocence and regret.
What if you play the games
And
without
if
music
my
though, right?
interpretation is correct, then Heaven Burns Red's entire story is an allegory for growing up, for losing innocence and only realizing its value
Need a PhD
after
in
it's
music to
already
understand.
gone.
Not
the
really
most
though.
painful thing
Right?
about this soundtrack is that it sounds happiest when it's lying to you,
Diverse
and
has more better
saddest
music.
when it finally tells the truth. When it comes to gacha game stories, I feel
Okay.
like most of them are written like an amusement park ride.
Story, right?
You sit down,
Are we at the
watch
story
cool
part?
things happen, and then move on. Sure,
Okay.
they may look impressive,
Mayabi.
but once they're over, you don't really remember much.
Mm-hmm.
You only remember the twist, but not how you get there. But the winner of this year's Best Main Story Chapter
Best story chapter. Alright guys, are you guys ready or not? Best story chapter. It has to be NIKKE, right?
does the exact opposite. They ask you to engage with the story and participate in it.
Who shall
Of
it
course, I'm talking about Blue Archive Eden Treaty Chapter
be? Blue
1.
Archive again.
The setup for this story is very
Best
simple.
story chapter.
Sensei is asked to tutor 4 students who failed their exams.
Yup, true.
But almost immediately, the story ramps up the stakes by adding political intrigue and
Politics.
betrayal.
Uh-oh,
because
politics.
one of these students is a traitor to the academy.
Who shall
and the
that be?
leader will not let any of them pass the exam if
Uh-oh,
Sensei
spoiler.
didn't find the traitor. That setup uniquely positions you as the player to think about what each character say
Wow.
in the story, why they say it,
Huge.
and what might
Huge, right? Oh my. Flat and huge.
happen next.
That's all
The
that
story
matters.
quietly encourages you to
Damn.
form theories,
Okay.
make predictions, and question motivations.
Eden Treaty, guys.
And that's the key difference. This chapter doesn't
Eden
feel
Treaty is the best.
interactive because of branching choices
The
or
bias is
dialogue
crazy.
options. It feels interactive
I mean, Blue
because
Archive
your
story is
brain
pretty
is
good.
doing the work. The writers respects the player's intelligence and use that to make you read to the end because you want to see if you're right.
Wow.
This is one of the most unique chapters I've ever played in a gacha game. I highly recommend you to play this chapter yourself or watch my breakdown video about this earlier this year.
So this is the best chapter in any gacha game. What do you guys think? Is it true? This is better than everything else out there. Wow. Wow, that's insane, right?
Character progression in gacha games is usually marked by
Okay,
a
best character design. All right, this has to be Genshin, right? Best character design. All right.
change in appearance. But I find it to be such
Come
a
on, it has to
missed
be Genshin for sure,
opportunity
right?
that the change doesn't
Best
come
character
with
design,
the
guys.
narrative development
Blue
too.
Archive? No.
The
Character
ascended
design.
artwork is usually just makes the artwork look cooler, but doesn't reflect
It's up
the
to individual
result
taste.
of
No,
the
no.
character's journey.
Character design.
So this year's winner for the
Okay.
best character design category goes to Reverse 99.
Reverse 1990. Oh my.
Specifically, Nautica.
Nautica
This
character
is
design.
the most jarring development
Wow.
I've ever seen in a gacha game.
So
On
everybody
her
likes
initial
her.
Live 2D artwork,
Oh my
Nautica
goodness.
appears like a regular Arctic explorer.
Regular
Nothing too
explorer?
special if you didn't read her story.
Okay.
Until
And then what?
suddenly, her ascension artwork changed to this.
Oh my god.
She becomes a centaur-like
What
being.
creature is
and
that?
there are these weird shadow tentacles on her.
Tentacles.
What does she mean?
I
she
like
kept
tentacles.
her
I
face
like
and
that. I love
memories?
tentacles. All right.
I can't help but wonder what really happened to her.
So what happened?
And that curiosity will lead you to learn more
Best
about
character
her
design,
story.
guys.
Her
Okay.
character design both acts as a hook for
That
those
makes
who
a lot of
haven't read
sense.
her story and a proof of her journey.
Heaven Bronze Blue
And this is
Archive
not
lover.
the only time Reverse 99 does this.
Okay.
Summerwise also has the same progression, albeit less extreme.
Summerwise as well,
In
yeah.
her original Live 2D,
Nautica's
she
a good
is
design.
a newly converted
I don't know,
vampire,
man. I feel like she's
still
okay,
adapting
right?
to the hassle of the sun hurting her. Then
Reverse
her
has a lot of
ascended
character-
artwork
has a lot of good
reveals
characters,
her
to be
hair
fair,
has
right?
turned white as she embraced her new nature as a vampire. I feel
like
like
Lucy more.
Reverse 99 is
You know,
really underappreciated in the character design.
37.
Last year, I gave this game an honorary award for TTT as a ghost in TVs. And
Ghost
this
in
year,
TVs.
they have a literal goo in an astronaut helmet.
Astronaut
These
helmet.
whimsical designs are the kinds of creativity that would be impossible in 3D gacha games.
Impossible.
And for that, I think this award is well deserved.
Wow. What do you
The
guys think?
category for the best playable character story is that
Best playable character story. All right. We all know who's going to win, right? Best playable character story for sure is going to be not NIKKE, because NIKKE's character story is like everybody is together, right? Who has the best character story? I'm guessing either Zenless or Wuthering, right? It has to be one of those. It's either Zenless, Frolova. Mika? No. That one is not. It's not focused on Mika, right? We're talking about one character, right?
toughest one for me
Huh.
to pick simply because we have plenty of good
Which one has the
candidates
best one?
this year. Girls Frontline 2 gave us Aphelion and Mimis Brunner's Loop.
Wuthering.
NIKKE gave us Unbreakable Sphere and Goddess Falls.
Okay, to be fair, the Goddess Fall and stuff is not.
Brunner's Loop. NIKKE gave us
This one is not focused on her, though, right? Like the focus, like there's multiple different characters in that story.
Unbreakable Sphere
Blind
and
Dude
Goddess
story.
Falls. Heaven Burns Red have plenty of fun hangout
Okay.
events and so much more. But if I have to pick one that impacts me the most, that has to be Blue Archives
Blue
I've Alive
Archive.
event. This is a deeply
Ooh,
personal
lollies are
story
winning.
about what it feels like to have
Wow.
an inferiority complex in a band.
Yo,
In
Blue
fact,
Archive,
it
sweet.
feels so detailed and so realistic that I
Natsu, the lolly. Natsu and everybody here, right? Kazusa, Yoshimi. Wow.
genuinely believe that the writers must be inspired from a personal experience.
Wow.
Unlike most Blue Archive story, this one is so grounded and
So
very
good.
easy to get into,
Bochi
even
the
if you
Rock.
don't know anything about the lore.
The haters are
If
punching
you
the
have
air.
a chance, please give it a read.
Guys, read
And
the story,
again,
guys.
I just so happen to make a more
the story.
detailed video exploring this story's
He only
theme
plays
in
Blue
detail
Archive.
right
Yo, chill out,
here.
man. He gave Wuthering Wave earlier, right?
The category for the best time-limited event
Best time limited event. So basically, best FOMO, right? That's tough. Best FOMO. Let me think.
is the toughest
Huh.
one for any gacha game to win because
Okay.
they need to have both good story
Like
and
which one, guys?
addictive
Which one?
minigame. So this
Minigame
year,
as well, is
that
it?
award can only go to Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
NIKKE.
Specifically, Terminus Ticket.
Terminus.
Normally, I would
Numbers.
be insane to give
Oh,
an
he liked the
award
numbers
to an
event. Let's
NPC
go.
story.
Everybody loves the
Long-time
numbers
viewers
event,
of this
right?
channel would know that I hate NPC stories in gacha games because they focus too much on a character that won't even appear again in the future.
True.
But
True.
this event brought me to tears.
Wait, he cried. He cried reading the NIKKE story. How many of you guys cried? He brought him to tears, man. Very sad.
At first, it was just a story about a long overdue homecoming.
Wow.
In NIKKE's world, for a
skipped the story.
century,
Yo, why do you skip the
humanity
story?
has been forced to live underground when
you cannot skip
alien
the
robot
story, alright?
monsters
You have to
suddenly
cry.
attack the surface.
Well, how do you not cry,
This
man?
is a lore information that
Okay.
any NIKKE players know about the game since launch.
Damn.
But we rarely ever see what it does to the people who must
you
abandon
laugh?
their home to seek shelter in the
No way you
Ark.
laugh, man.
Those who have
Was it that good?
unresolved
It's so good,
regrets,
man. So good.
leaving their loved ones on the surface.
Okay.
Nora was one of those people. She waited for decades, waiting for a chance that finally came to her with the AZX crew.
Wow.
But secretly, even Nora knew that this journey might be her last,
She's dead.
and her time
Uh-oh.
is running out.
Damn.
The crew of AZX train must work hard to fulfill her last wish as their one and only passenger in this journey. And when the time comes,
Oh, lady.
they must learn how to say goodbye. This is just downright the best and
Huge. Huge, right? You get what I'm saying?
easiest story I've ever read in
How do you cry when you see huge? You get what I'm saying? Like, no way you cry, right?
any gacha game. The execution is so
Okay.
painful, so human, and the Japanese voice actors absolutely deliver the
Let's
raw
go.
emotion in
Japanese.
this event.
No
I
English.
highly recommend you to read it yourself.
Okay, guys, use
On
Japanese.
the minigame side, it's just a simple minigame to
Yo,
form
everybody
a sum
loves
of
this
10
minigame, right?
in
Everyone
2
loves
minutes.
this.
But somehow, I just can't drop this game. I
Damn.
feel like I have to try this minigame every day to try and get higher and higher score.
Let's go.
And somehow, I get pretty good at it.
Wow.
Maybe I'm just autistic to math games.
Wow.
Or maybe there is actually something here that makes this minigame addictive. I
100K
just
score.
don't understand it.
Damn, 100K score.
So there it is, the winners of the Gacha Game Award for 2025.
There it is, guys.
It's been a wonderful year,
Everybody
and
likes
I
that.
cannot wait for the next 2 years where we will get the real next generation of gacha games
Real
that
next
might
one.
not be a gacha game at all.
You hate
Once again,
minigame?
please
No,
do
everybody
let me
likes
know
it.
in the comment section down below if you have your own pick for each award category in this
Wow.
video. I would like to see what gacha games you've played this year and what gacha game you'd like to play next year. Leave a like and subscribe for more of my videos praising good gacha games. And with that, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. I'll link you guys the video. So that's a very cool, there's a lot of categories right there. But Blue Archive sweep, just like how Blue Archive deserve everything. Blue Archive is just going to sweep, no bias at all, right? That's just how it is. Like, Blue Archive is just that good, right? He's a Blue Archive lover. I mean, that's just how it is, right? Bias awards. Let me see, is there people complaining? Blue Archive pick, don't you think? Blue Archive doesn't need to try. The video knowing FGO story final chapter. Eden Treaty should have been animated. Volume F isn't there. Blue Archive sweep the whole thing. Limbus Company didn't even win a single thing. Eden Treaty, Blue Archive. All I have to say is Blue Archive, Reverse 99 character, okay? These kind of videos I used to love before YouTube became so popular. I love Blue Archive praises. Very good video, although I don't play Heaven Burns Red. I enjoyed the video. Yeah, Blue Archive win 3 awards. See, everybody is happy. There's no haters at all. Great video. Blue Archive Volume F. Holy glaze. Damn. Blue Archive, guys. Guys, Blue Archive is the best, right? Like, why are people trying to argue? Like, it doesn't make sense. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's only one best game. The BA glaze. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Everybody loves Child. It's not about Child, man. It's not about Child. No haters is if there is no mention of Hoyo Slope. Wuthering or didn't Wuthering won something? What did Wuthering won again? Best prologue. No, best prologue is Girls Fly 2. Wuthering won one thing, right? What was it? Best something. Best combat. Best combat. I don't think it's fair to compare best combat between gacha games because like how do you compare like combat between Wuthering Wave and Girls Frontline 2, right? How do you compare that? You get what I'm saying? Like, one is action-based combat, one is like XCOM style combat. Some is like turn-based stuff, right? You was in tears when you read Abidor's 4 volume. Is that the one where the huge died? Damn! Damn! Huge died! Sometimes huge, they just die, right? Oshino was searching for her, and she just died, right? She found out that she's dead. Spoiler. Don't worry about it, Promon is not going to read the story, so it's okay. Wuthering Wave Combat is the only challenging one in the gacha space. Challenging? Free to play, by the way, is it? GFL2, you have to rely on how many pulls on the dolls and characters levelings. You're a little bit sad for Arknights. Why are you sad about Arknights though? You read stories? That's fine though, right? Then you should be happy. Am I making a reward videos? I'm thinking about it, right? Because I'll be busy for the next couple of days. Probably the next 2 months, right? FGO has the best story. I don't know if FGO actually has a better story or not, right? You skip Blue Archive story all the time. You can't be doing that, man. You can't be skipping Blue Archive story. It's against the rules, right? Story skippers. Story skippers.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
Akko. Dress Akko, dress this, dress that. I'm thinking, should I do a chaos run? Chaos run though, Chaos run is gonna take some time. Is the ZZ story still there or is it gone? Arknight's main story is really good this year. I still choose Hyakiyako chapter 2 for this year. Arknight's main story versus Hyakiyako. That's a tough choice. Very tough choice, right? Tomorrow we got big stuff for NIKKE. I wonder if they're gonna announce. I know Rapid Red Hood is gonna rerun, right? So most people should be pulling on that. And skip Swimsuit Anis. Damn! Swimsuit Anis. Wait, the day after tomorrow is going to be Zenless Zone Zero update with Ye Shangguang, right? And we got non-stop updates. I think there's something happening in Stella Sora as well. There's always so much stuff happening, man. So much stuff this. This here. Small Shun. Ye Shengguang and free Labubu. At the moment I only play Blue Archive, Stella Sora and CZN, and only BA made me want to read the story. How about CZN? Tomorrow is ZZZ. No, it's the day after tomorrow, man. We have 1 day of nothing. Either skip the story or skip the fest. SW and Anis and Rapid Red Hood triple threat. What is SW? Snow White? Why Snow White? You think Snow White is gonna have a banner? Maybe she's there, but I don't think they would do so many, right? Based upon leaks. I really don't think they would do 3 banners, because like 3 banners is kind of insane, right? I mean, I guess it's not really 3 banners since Snow White is going to be rumor. I mean, it makes sense, right? Blue Archive has good writing. Most others are yap, fast, lore drop. I guess some people just like those things, eh? Some people like the yap, fast, lore stuff.
雨が降ったらこれで
And that's going to be stuff. That's going to be the case with most things. CZN was nice at the beginning, but after chapter 3 it wasn't that interesting. Too much skipping story and world lore. You think so? There's always story here, story there, right? Story is too much. And everybody loves story, right?
学園交流会
I've beaten every story mission and battle mission in CZN. Now what? Now you do chaos runs. What do you mean? I just watched your recent break account video and boy, did I think I had it bad. That's why I say, right? Some people, they just got it worse. Right? You like Chaos Zero Nightmare story personally? I think so, right? Okay, let me see. I think there's something that I need to look into. Oh yeah, somebody managed to modify this for Wuthering waves. Look at this. Wow. They managed to modify that. It's pretty cool, eh? Very specific. Wuthering Wave give players they want bunny skin. My son asked for a PS5 for Christmas. I said no. Son, PlayStation is made by an evil corporation built on worker exploitation. I got him another electronic gift instead. An EU approved USB-C cable. He opened with a visible disgust. Something utterly shocking happened. My wife's boyfriend Arnold got him the PlayStation my son wanted. Thank you, Uncle Arnold. My son hugged him for almost a minute. I put my wife aside and explained that her lover is undermining our values. She mumbled at least he got him a real gift. The morning after, while my son was still asleep, I took his console and went to the store. Thanks to the wonderful EU consumer protection law, I was able to get a full cash refund. Then I bought a gift for my son that he truly deserves. $549 worth of carbon offset credits. When I came home, my son was crying, looking for his PlayStation 5. I smiled and showed him the carbon certificate. He started shaking and cried even more. Being a good parent means teaching your child European values. I know my son will thank me for it in the future. Damn. You're the ultimate soy cuck legend. A good woman knows when to stop talking. I might be a loser, but at least I'm not a crypto coach. This has to be satire, right? No way it's real. Yeah, this is not real. No way this is real, man. He baited them so hard. I mean, people on Twitter fall for everything, right? That's how these things are. That's how these things are. That's how these things work. That guy is actually an AI? You think so? What is the requirements here? Level up a piece of equipment one time. Uh-oh. I should need to build my own swimsuit. What's that? The one that I need. Potifaret. Yukari. Is she not here? Swimsuit Yukari. Am I blind? I thought I got her recently. Maybe I did not. Oh, there she's there. That's what it is. I wonder if I need to do Torment to stay in Platinum. You may have to, man. Depends on your server, right? Those things are going to be quite specific. Right? Those things are going to be different entirely. It says 5 times, right? 5 times. I'm old, have vision problem. What? Man, so much stuff to edit. 5 times. This is gonna be. This is going to be this. Do this. Why is Neve in the Terminus ticket shop in NIKKE? Why not? For new players to get her, right? I mean, it's that simple. New players can't get her anymore. So it's very important. Neve is very important and she's crucial, right? Does that not count? That should count, right? What is the best Cinderella team? Swimsuit Anis and, you know, the gangs. First time seeing a NIKKE in an event shop. No, she's there last year as well. Yeah, she's there last year as well. She was there last year, she was there before. Alright guys, I need to do this. I'm forced to do this against my will. Who wants to guess what that is? Something that you are forced to do against your will, right? Gunsmoke? No, Gunsmoke finished, right? Yesterday was the last one. I don't know how to level up my students. I got my dress Hina and used all credits on to upgrade her. Your question doesn't make sense, right? Like, you just said, I don't know how to level up my students. And then your next sentence you said, I got dress Hina, you use all your credits to upgrade her. So if you don't know how to upgrade level up your students, how do you use, like, that doesn't make sense. You get what I'm saying? It just wouldn't make sense. It's time to make sense in this era. Making sense is important, alright? Do fishing in Brown Dust too. Yeah, right, I should do fishing, man. I should do fishing.
あれ、寝ちゃった。じゃあプレゼントは靴下に入れとくから。
Fishing time. Go to the plaza. Make sure you guys log in to do the free daily pools, guys. It's very important. Free daily pools.
眠すぎ。もう無理。まぶたが重すぎる。
This GB is so good, man.
明日の私に任せ。
It's so good. What is the max level in fishing? A max level? Is there a max level? I don't think there's max level. Yeah, I don't think there's max level. 30? Oh, you're talking about this one, is it? How high can it go, is it? Oh, I thought you go infinite. Just use them all without hacking. What should I upgrade? Use them what? You get the... You just get the basic road first, right? I forgot, you have to watch my guide, man. You're asking about the fishing guide, right? The best road to get? There's 3 roads, I forgot the name. Obsidian Destroyer, is it? I think that's the name of the road. I forgot the name already. Woo fish. Woo fish. The free daily pools is so good, you got 2 extra Zenith. If it's so good, why aren't you supporting the game? You gotta support the game, man. What did Brown Nuts do? EO? EO? Okay. Get this here. Herring. I need to catch the mermaid, man. Oh, this might be it. Which one is this? Oh no, this is King Crab. I already got this before. King Crab has been captured before. I saw the most broke BA account review. That one belongs to you, man. Focus, focus. Oh shoot. Crap, I messed up. It make my needles invisible, man. You cannot make people's needle invisible, man. That's against the rule. The shell blocking and freeze is annoying. Okay. You watched it before coming here too? As a new Blue Archive player, it laughed my ass off. Damn. I mean, I'm glad nobody feel offended by it, right? Sometimes people get offended by the stuff. Like you see like 1 or 2 Karens be like, you cannot say that! You call him broke boy is very offensive! It's very offensive, man! Okay, Alaska Pollock. Is it still worth starting Guitarrock waves? You mean Wuthering waves, right? Being offended is so 2025. I swear I had one earlier with block and shells and freeze and invisible. Yeah. Is it important to get costumes to +5 in this game? It depends on what you're trying to do. Some supporters, you know, you get more buffs and stuff. But for a lot of DPS characters, you know, you can get away with a little bit lower. Because you know, it depends on what's your objective, right? If you just want to get like the 1 copy and then get the L to D, then there's that, right? Some people just want to get the L to D or the interaction or whatever, right? Is it still worth to play Wuthering Wave these days? Is it still worth to play Wuthering Wave, huh? I mean, if you like exploring, if you like going around, riding the bikes, chilling and stuff, it's a pretty good game, right? But other than that, I don't know, man, right? I can't answer that question because it's such a difficult question to answer. I don't know you personally like that, right? We are not friends and stuff, so it's like, how do I recommend? Like every single question that people ask me, I can easily answer them, but I just can't because I don't know you, right? If I know you personally, I can, like, if we are best friends in real life, I can basically give you like the best gacha game to play, but we are not. So how would I know what things like other people like? I like it for sure. Open world is ideally for everyone. Should. Time to get to know each other in real life. Yeah, but I'm not interested, right? I don't want to know people, man. That's the last thing I want to do. Friends. Yeah, like it's like you're asking me I'm trying to think of like you're asking me what's the best thing to eat, right? Like how would I know, right? How I don't know you. So it's like if somebody comes to the chat and asks me, hey, what's the I'm going to go get lunch now, what should I eat, right? I'll be like, okay, why don't you eat double cheeseburger from McDonald's? Oh, then you'll be like, oh, but I cannot eat beef, I'm a vegan. Then I'm like, oh, you're a vegan, eh? Vegan. So now I'll be like, okay, yeah, how can I give you something that is catered towards you? Because I am not you, right? I am me. I know what I like, but how would I know what you like, right? Recommend here something he's allergic to? Yeah, how do I know, right? If somebody comes to me and be like, hey, should I eat this food? Should I eat this burger? Should I eat this fried chicken? For me, I would go with it, but it's like those things are too personalized, right? I think especially for games, I'm guessing most people would like Wuthering Wave more, right? Vegan is to drink soy milk. Soy boy milk, eh? If you're vegan, you eat some grass. Food drama? I mean, it's quite straightforward, right? If somebody comes to me and like asks questions like that, I can only recommend them what I like. But what I like may not be what they like. Because everybody is different like that, right? I've recommended a lot of people to play Blue Archive. Some people might not like it. I think it's like for a Blue Archive, it's like if you don't like to read story, I think maybe it's like it's not that good of a game for you, right? I feel like that's going to be one of the few things to consider. So it does reduce the timer by 1 second. If you miss that. 1 second miss. Time to light everything. Light everything. It's hard to make a good open world. Most games do one feeling bland. Most games are just bland, right? Blue Archive is nothing if you skip story. Yeah, the lore building for it is going to be important, right? But yeah, there's going to be that factor as well. That's going to be one of the few factors. Wuthering Wave is all about exploration. If you like that, then it's a good game, right? Mao-san. Same goes for Stella Sora. Stella Sora. You like Wuthering Wave combat and hard boss? I'm not sure if a lot of the mobile people that play on mobile like hard stuff, right? Because it's like I feel like if you play on the phone, I think you are more casual generally, right? The combat is fairly engaging. That could be one thing. Is this thing reset already? Or we have to wait tomorrow, is it? I'm still trying to get like a perfect ascension for Fuyuka.
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
やばい状況になったとしても絶対生き延びなきゃダメだからね。
You can explore in all AAA games, so no Wuthering Wave for you. Wow.
プレゼント届けに来たよ。
Have I seen the Lolly Awards? I don't know, you tell me. I've been here streaming all the while, right? Have I seen it or not? If I've seen it, you would have seen me seeing it, right? I thought you are here in the stream too, or am I crazy? I never stopped streaming. I'm still here streaming since just now for your account review.
せっかくだしそこの美容室で
I have not really
して
though.
るじゃん。
Get
最後来
these.
店ありがとうございました。またのお越し。
飛ぶ力があればもう失敗しませんよね。
Get these. Get that.
飛ぶ力があればもう
3 to 4, so I get the skill damage. This one is better.
ねえね
Oh
え
shit,
店番してく
forgot
れ
about
ない
that.
そしたら私が代わり本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとう。いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。いい商品が入ったら取り
Okay,
置
I
きしと
got
いてあげ
everything
る
that I
よ。
need to get. Perfect, perfect.
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
You wasn't here? I thought I reviewed your account earlier. Get this. Get that.
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
4 to 5, okay, get that. You don't like hard open world, but you like Arknight's hard stages. Hard open world. 43, 25,
ライブ配信？さて、
50.
何のことでしょう。
I'll go with
頭を打っ
this.
て幻覚でも見たんじゃないですか。
Spawns 2 or more Mind Flare butterflies. Oh no, that's not the one that I want, right? Actually, I think it's that one.
やっと来たのかしら。
Man,
待たされた
am I
分
always just getting
今日はた
Umbra?
っぷり楽しませてもらうのよ。
Oh shoot, is it 16 or 12? You're rooting for Stellar Blade stream? Stellar Blade stream will happen the day after tomorrow. Just kidding, just kidding. Stellar Blade stream? Probably never going to happen, right? We're just gonna assume that I finished it already, right? Why is it so hot?
これが星の
So hot.
もらった力。子供の幸せのた
You
めなら
bought 5 monster energy just to stay awake? Why? Why do you want to stay awake so much?
気がします。
We are going to have NIKKE live stream soon, right?
本日は
3 to
当店を
5.
ご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。いい商品が入ったらせっかくだし毎度あり。ほら店長、
この力があればもう失敗しませんよね。ねえねえ、この力があればもう
This is
失
very
敗しま
expensive.
せんよね。
I'm actually missing one more very
本
important
日は
stuff.
当店をご利用マジナイスタイミング。今さ、常
Attack.
連さん
I
ご
need
エコ
attack.
感謝&
子供の幸せのためなら喜んでプレゼント届けに来たよ。熱いステージをご覧あれ。さらに力持ちになった気がします。
Let's see if I can get that particular one. Not Blast Chase. I also need that one
こ
as
のエ
well.
ナジードリンク
さらに力持ちに
I
な
want
っ
to
た
see
気
your
が
NIKKE
し
account
ます。
review and Stellar Blade stream. Cause I promised to do it last stream. Yeah, I did promise it, right? Which is the one with Fuyuka's Kitty Punch again? The animations are triggered. My brain is not working right now. You shouldn't expect me to... I think you guys need to understand, right? I think a lot of people in chat are constantly expecting me to do this, do that, do this, do that. I'm gonna say it again, I'm just gonna say it, right? Because a lot of you guys are like regular viewers. I have 3 jobs, man. It's hard for me to do certain things, right? I just can't... Like my brain is fried for the day. After I did the account review, I barely cannot think anymore. So now my brain can't even... I can't even think on doing this, right? It's been a long day for me, right? For you guys, maybe you guys just tune in and stuff. You guys didn't work today, I get it, right? But for me, I work on Sundays. It's a long hours for me, right? And I'm not making an excuse, I'm just explaining to you guys, right? Because some people might be like my regular viewer and they might not know that. Shit. I don't even know what's the other one, right? What is the other one? Hey, what is up guys? GuitarRock here. Cannot beat very good. It high bars for Lapis. You only need, but that's just going to be what it is. Best one unless you can dodge all the time, right? But that's just going to be what it. Multi-shot. Why is my brain not working right now? Multi-shot and the other one. Okay. Multi-shot is the other one. Almost a month farming for Chizuru and in 1 day perfect. Okay, I have no idea what you just said, but I guess you are trying to like flex your account. Okay, good stuff. Nothing wrong with that. When the main tracker lands a crit hit, increasing the attack by 24%. Okay. Huh. No, this is the bad one. No, that's not good either. This one is the best. Oh, I need attack percent, man. Attack percent. No. No way you just refresh and give me that. Okay, this one is good. My brain is EOSing. Yeah, my brain is not functioning right now. It's just it's been a long day for me, right? That's what happens when you know you work for like 7-8 hours and you come home and stream afterwards, right? You can do it anytime, just don't skip still update and leave it rotting forever. I can't promise anything, man. It's gonna be a busy one. Next couple of days is gonna be busy. The only time I can do something is like if any game don't have any events, right? But past few days it's just every single game has like stuff happening, right? We got like what Blue Archive Fest banner was last week, and there's La Sora new stuff, and then a bunch of other things, right? That's going to be the stuff. Get these. For a new player, would you recommend to save tickets for sweeping? Ascension for later. Recommend tickets for Ascension for later. You gotta do Ascension runs. You don't have to wait for later, right? Why do you need to wait for later again? Because you don't have the characters now, is it? You're always going to get more tickets. I don't really see a specific reason to save, right? Just get your weeklies done and then get the builds up, right? Man, this one is so bad. Oh, it's already 19? This sucks, man. No, I don't want any of this. No. What is this RNG, man? What is this RNG? I think I have to take this. I'm forced to take that. I'm not getting finishing blow. Oh, is it because I just have to get one for Laru? Yeah, this run is trash, man. Sweeping difficulty 3 feels like a waste, but I get it. Sweeping difficulty 3 feels like a waste. I don't even know what happens already. Difficulty 3, it's been a while for me. Difficulty 3. You can do some, right? But you just have to Especially if you do enough for weeklies, right? I think that's about it. But the builds probably won't matter. You're always going to get tickets, right? You get a lot from the event shop. I don't think you will ever run out of tickets. You get so much.
子供の幸せのため
本日は当
Event shop
店
give you so
真
much.
のマジックをご覧
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。
Yeah, difficulty 3 is a bit low, but that'd be life, right?
マオチ今夜も釣り行かない？
Alright, I'm forced to do this, so I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna read the story. Story time. Snowish Festival Messenger. Who? Where's their eyes? No eyes. Winter air is sharp and cold. Crystal snowflakes drift slowly from the sky. The streets blanketed in white glimmer under the colorful decorations of the festival. The streets are lively, it's actually kind of refreshing. Since it's holiday, I let myself relax for once and wander for a bit. Where am I supposed to find someone to help me? Shouldn't they give me a heads up about this in advance? That person looks familiar. It's a Snowish festival today, everybody already have plans. Laru. Fancy seeing you here. Why are you here, boss? That's me. I just saw you and thought I came over and say hi. They should have put voice acting. Voice acting in the story. Why are you hiding? Of all times to run into you, it had to be now. Don't look at me like that. It's pretty cute, honestly. If you like it so much, I'll just take it off and have you wear it. I'll pass. Are you heading to some kind of event in that outfit? This is the uniform of the Snowish Messenger. Grace Imperium assigned me this job. Every year during the festival, Grace Imperium sends out messengers to deliver gifts to the children. It's just a tradition. There was a mysterious Snowish tree spirit, dressed in red, who rode a sleigh through snowstorm. The tree spirit would drop the artifacts down the chimney and so on, okay. It said that the tree spirit was a messenger sent by the god of grace, making everyone's wish for a warm winter come true, okay. To commemorate the messenger's gift, Grace Imperium declared that day, 25th of Gelu month, the Snowish festival. Every year on this day, Grace Imperium will have staff dressed up as tree spirit to give gifts to the children. I always end up getting assigned this job, to give gifts to children. I was supposed to be done in pairs, but just now my boss told me we're short staffed and asked me to find another partner by myself. Do I have any plans today? Don't tell me you're meeting someone. I just came out for a stroll, everyone is celebrating. Let me show you around, I'm with Grace Imperium. Don't you have work to do? Stick with me, you'll get full experience, the history, the traditions, the festival vibe. Let me guess, I'm going to be working for her. Secret? Do you need a Serenial partner? Nope. Just get the stuff, right? How does visiting Grace Imperium figure into the festival experience? This is just to whet your appetite before the main event. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Found it. You're not going to try to put that ugly red hat on me? Traditional Snowish festival hat. You're a lot more chill about this than I expected. I thought I'd get the chance to see you all flustered. Some of us have it far worse. What it sounded like. Oh, it's the outfit, is it? Kids love seeing me like this. I get the gist now. You want me to help you deliver gifts, right? So I'm gonna be working for her. Too late to back out now. I'll have to beg on my knees. Please help poor Laru out. Damn, she's begging. Thanks, boss. I want to help for the kids' sake. Whatever you need help, I'll help. How about you wear this instead? You do hate it after all. Official Snowish Festival team. Which area am I covering? You're in charge of the Ash district. Lady Albedo told me not to tell you. Make sure you finish your work and no fishing. Fishing? Okay. There's one more thing. You show up too late. All the regular slaves are gone. Only the festival one are left. Ooh, the one with the cannon. Can I just shoot the presents? You have to like 40 PT to the next 4-star. No idea what do you mean. This was Alberto's idea, wasn't it? Is she trying to make my life difficult? Albedo, eh? Have I seen her before? I think I know who that is. Maybe you can summon some helpers. Kids love flashy stuff, they're okay. I'll put up with it for the kids. For the kids, guys. You can't use something with cannons though, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 chapters, is it? Serenial is pretty good. Serenial is very good indeed. Laru led me into the warehouse that's filled with wrapped presents. We've only got one sleigh. How are you supposed to fit all of this? We'll make it fit, otherwise there's no way we'll finish the deliveries today. Okay. If only we could launch the gifts like cannonballs straight into the kids' laps. Okay. If we could use magic to turn the cannon sleigh into gift launcher. Next year I could just set the address on the list as drop coordinates. That would be simpler, right? The gifts will explode into fireworks the moment they are fired. I call it leaving the engineering to the professionals. I'll draft a proposal and send it to the Grace Line. I wonder why they picked Laru as the first alt costume, right? Because I feel like, is she like well known or stuff? I'll have them mention your name in the thank yous. Thank the Great Tyrant for these inventions. During the festival, I could go fishing in peace. Excuse me. In winter, around the Snowish Festival, you can see glowing fish rising to the surface in schools. There are fish that glows. There is, right? There's actually a fish that can glow at night. Yeah, I forgot her hobby is fishing, right? You look softer when you talk about fish. Let's go. The kids are waiting for us. Laru grabbed my arm and hurried me out of the warehouse. Does every kid get a gift? Starting this year, everyone gets one. Starting this year. In previous years, only kids in the gold and silver districts would get presents. This year, someone suggested that every child in the city should receive one. Oh. That's why even you, the queen of slackers, are required putting an effort in. I know where to draw the line. This job is rewarding. Why would anyone want to slack off? Grace Imperium acts on behalf of the God of Grace. To the children, we are like divine messengers. Okay. Laru has this side to her too. Guess this really is kind of the job that makes everyone's dreams come true. East 1st Street, number 123. Kids on East 1st Street and 2nd Street, the Snowish messengers are here with gifts. So she just screamed. As long as the presents get delivered, any method works. Here comes the kids. It's the Fishing Queen. What kind of dumb nickname is that? What are you doing here, Fishing Queen? I'm the Snowish messenger to deliver presents. We are getting presents this year. Okay. East 2nd Street. This one is yours. What's inside? Do they all get the same stuff? Since you're the first one to get the gift, I'll give you an important job. You can help me by telling everyone to come get their presents. Before long, the entire kids in the neighborhood came running. Don't rush, one at a time. Present, please. East 1st Street 234, okay. There's a lot of L word. Every single L word is getting it. She does have Koharu eyes. I like the gift too. I live in the East 1st Street. Good job, here you go, don't drop it. Thank you, nice lady. Have a wonderful Snowish festival. She looks like a different person. Wait, there's one kid that didn't get the gift. Fishing Queen. The cannon is just for display, don't touch it. Don't tell them the truth, what if they start asking to play with it? What are you whispering about? We were planning to use the cannon to deliver the presents, but it's not possible yet. That's why we didn't tell anyone. In the future, you can come up with a magic spell that can do that. It will be amazing. Make a wish to the Snowish tree spirit. A rustling sound comes from nearby. Uh-oh, it's this particular lolly, right? That child wears clothes different from the children in the Ash district. Are you here for a present too? Come and pick one. Holy, look at this hair. Wait, why did she run away? So why did the lolly run away, guys? Does anyone know why the lolly ran away? There's no reason for her to just run, right? Do you know her? Nope, we play here every day, never seen her before. I've seen her somewhere before. We have to make sure she gets a gift too. She seemed interested in the Snowish tree spirit. I read it in the book, a great person wearing the Grace Imperium uniform give it to us. Okay. She brought us a lot of books. Grace Imperium does this sort of things regularly. If you make a wish to the Snowish tree, the nice spirit will grant it. It's just a story, stuff like spirits. Too childish. Sparkly figure under the Snowish tree in the park. A great person said, took the picture itself, okay. A sparkly figure. Who shall that be? I love to meet a spirit who grants wishes too. Make my deliveries easier. Fire the cannon, it will be so fun. I don't want a cannon, I want a nice lady to give it to me. I love for it to be easier, but if I don't get to see everybody's happy faces, it will be lonely. Just a cannon in front of me, I can catch it. Maybe it's possible. Snowish tree spirit really does grant every wish. Koharu eyes. Who have Koharu eyes? Glowing fish, glowing spirits, even the streets are glowing with lights. Is the Snowish Festival a holiday about light? I wouldn't put it that way. I want to meet the Snowish tree spirit. Has anyone seen her with their own eyes? Everybody's been looking but nobody can find her. When we saw the photo, we also asked the great person about her. Only saw the spirit the one time she took the picture and never again. The girl just ran away, was speaking at us the whole time when we were discussing the tree spirit with the great person. Maybe she knows something about the tree spirit? I think she must be a scout sent by the spirit, listening to our wishes and then reporting back. We can't find a trace of her though. Didn't you say you have a photo of my phone and send it to my friends? Get everyone to help. Maybe we'll find her. Send the picture to friends. It was stuck under the book. Everyone kept fighting to read it. Donated books will be passed around among the kids. There must be at least one kid who has it. It's common for books that get passed around to just disappear. Books are important though. I want to get a look at the Snowish tree spirit. Spirit lady seemed to be a bit lonely, that's why we wanted to find her, so that we can be friends. So it's all about finding this tree spirit lady. Today's a Snowish festival, everyone will come to pick up presents. If you ask them one by one, somebody's gonna know something. So who is this lolly that just ran away though? Fishing Queen. Why did Lalo suddenly get so into it? The photo search is clearly extra work for her. Need to find anyone who's read the book and then track each person down in that order. Ashwin clan, that's the Minova's clan, right? Okay. White hat kid. She's still in ammo, she's definitely coming. She wore the same clothes as you and was delivering books. Maybe she knows something. Should we go to the Ashwin clan? I think we go with the first one first. First one is the option. Let's start with the Ashwin clan. Many kids there. Skateboards are pretty fast. So that unlocks a different chapter for now. No one is here. Let's go and take a look. Oh, is that Flora? The girl in the red dress. Wow, she looks so different. A new spirit has appeared. Freaking Shotas? Damn. Who is next? Who might this be? Laru from Grace Imperium. Amazing. You're so pretty. That's the end of the show. Go have lunch and meet here again at 2 o'clock. Wow, double show. She's performing twice. The first time I met Flora was also during one of her tours. I was chosen as a guest participant on the stage Good Times. This is a special Snowish outfit. We're looking for a photo. Then Flora is huger than Laru. The children will gather around reading a book looking very serious, okay. Who was holding the book at the time? This complicates things, eh? I heard they were going to show it to another kid afterward. To whom? Carpenter's daughter on East 1st Street. Do you know her? There aren't many carpenters. I'm not sure which one has a daughter, but if you ask around, we'll find soon enough. Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't expect members of Grace Imperium to wear outfits like this. It's for work. This outfit is too much. Outfit for kids, specifically for delivering presents to kids. A festive costume would be eye-catching. After saying goodbye to Flora, we set off to the East 1st Street. I thought you just wanted to finish delivering the gifts, okay. There was something in the photo that caught your attention. I'm looking forward to it. Didn't get your interest up for this sort of weird tyrant look. Oh, is that Lolly again? That's a child who was peeking at us. Let's go chase after her. A familiar glimmer. Your house cat 23, what up? Come here, what's your name? The same girl who ran off earlier? Hey kid! Come here kid! Is she actually a kid though? Laru never fails to make me laugh. You love her? Damn. Why did she run? I wanted to ask if she got her gift. She's just shy. We could deliver it to her home, but the Ash District kids don't seem to know her either. She must be an orphan, right? I want to hand it to her personally. Don't scare her off. We found the carpenter's daughter. Happy Snowish Festival! No eyes again. Seeing you smile is what keeps us going. Thank you, nice lady. You got so many books. Because of my health, my friend lent me this. Oh, she can't go out. I never get bored at home. That's a good friend that you have, right? I just started reading it, but the Snowish tree spirit in the photo is super pretty. Wait, who is this? This is the photo. So that's a Snowish tree spirit. Yes, I do. Cannot hurt their feelings, right? If I say no, then it will hurt their feelings. Like me saying Santa Claus is fake. I cannot say that, right? The spirit is real, okay. Let's just go along with it with kids, right? You gotta pretend a bit to make the kids happy. I wish I could be friends with the spirit and play together. We found the photo. Let's go. I have something to ask you. Okay, what is it? All these are clues about Snowish tree spirit. Everybody wrote down all the info we gathered. Does she use magic? What would that be? Huh. I think she's a good spirit. Judging from the photo, she looks pretty and smart. She has an aura that gives a soft glow. She must be a good spirit. Protecting the innocents. I'm gonna write this down. No way. You kind of look like that snowish tree spirit. Do I? Spirits don't get old. I need to write this down too. Lady looks like spirit. Spirits don't get old, so she's not. Can we borrow this photo for a bit? Make sure to find her. The snowish tree spirit. Can we ever find such a thing? Yeah, so I mean, you already knew, didn't you? You just wanted to mess with me. The so-called snowish tree spirit in the photo is me. So she's the spirit. No wonder she wants to find the photo. So are we trying to destroy the evidence? I think we're trying to destroy the evidence, right? You're so mean. You already knew, you just wanted to mess with me? Of course I knew. One look at the photo is so obvious. When you think about it, it all makes sense. You usually dodge work whenever you can, yet you were so eager to find the photo. You tried to avoid talking about the spirit whenever the topic came up. Stop with the analysis. I'm the spirit in the photo, I admit. I'm planning to grab the photo before you saw it, then I'll either hide it or toss it out. But when I saw how happy the kids were talking about it, I guess better to just let it be. I was thinking, what if... I just didn't want you to see it. Because it's from when I was a kid. Oh. The soft glow around you gave it air of mystery. No wonder the kids thought you were a spirit. I really was glowing. I might as well explain to you before you get the wrong idea. When I was little, all the kids on my street were into fishing. Fishing again? Let me finish. Okay. Every kid made their own fishing rod and bait. They all gathered by the water to see who could catch the biggest fish. I wasn't into that back then. I didn't want to get left out. So I grabbed some sticks, threads and bait, threw them together and made my own rod. I didn't know what I was thinking when I tried to join them. Everyone was having fun until... Judging from your tone... Yup, back then... Oh, that's Laru when she was a... Lolly! Can I fish with you too? Go away! Every time something happens, you cry. And when you cry, you start glowing. You will scare the fish away. You're glowing already? What are you, a light bulb? Run! The light bulb's gonna explode. Run from Laru. Never be friends with her. Why am I like this? Why am I different from everyone else? I wanted to fish with everyone too. So that was her when she was a lolly. Okay. So nobody wants to be friends with her because she's always glowing. When I was a kid, my body would light up when I get emotional. It was hard to make friends. When I stopped crying, everybody was gone. Shouldn't have asked. Don't worry about it, I've gotten used to it. It didn't really bother. Of course it bothers me. It must have been miserable back then. If I started to cry, I would glow again. The more I tried to hold it in, the worse it got. I had no idea what to do, poor little me. Not after long, I heard a saying, if you make a wish beneath the snowish tree, it will come true. From the storybook. Okay. Long ago when artifacts were rare, life was hard. One winter, the snowfall was especially terrible. People quickly ran out of firewood and huddled in their homes shivering. Suddenly, something fell through the chimney and landed in the ashes of a dead fireplace. It was an artifact no one had ever seen before. It wasn't just that one family, every household received one. They looked strange and all different from one another, but if you just poured a little magic into them, they would warm up the entire house. Those with chimneys found their artifacts dropped down through them. Those without found their hatiyas hanging on nearby tree branches. People went around asking who could have sent such precious gifts, and all they saw was a figure in a red scarf, riding a sleigh through the snow. He called out and said, "Have a happy winter season, accept these gifts." When people followed his trail into the forest, they found a great tree piled high with more gifts. But the sleigh rider was gone, vanished like a spirit. That's Santa Claus, by the way. Thanks to those artifacts, everyone survived the blizzard next day in warmth and safety. Believing they were blessings from the god of grace, people named the tree the Snowish Tree. And the gift giver became known as the Snowish Tree spirit sent by the god of grace. To commemorate this event, people begin leaving gift boxes beneath the tree. They also copied the spirit by exchanging presents with friends and family. That's how the Snowish festival began. Isn't that how like Santa Claus as well? That's how Christmas works, right? I actually have no idea what's the history of Christmas actually. Every kid probably thinks, like I know about the exchanging presents part, right? Every kid probably thinks after making a wish, the gift they want might just appear beneath the tree, something like that. Even back then, I wasn't that naive. I didn't believe in something like that would just happen to me. After all, if you're going to make a wish, you should be looking for a wishing box in the monolith, not some tree. But a kid can't go exploring in the monolith alone, so I went to the tree instead to make a wish. That photo must have been taken then. So who took the photo? I never imagined I would end up being passed around as some kind of Snowish tree spirit. Not your everyday experience. There's no spirit after all. But not entirely. The spirit really does exist. So the spirit do exist. The magic of friendship. Watch out for glowies. Christmas is the birth of Christ. Yeah, I've heard of that. Tiny figure walked through the deep snow and stopped beneath the Snowish tree. Laru, the lolly. If I just make a wish to this tree, she murmured as she gazed at the rough bark. Hands together, eyes closed. Spirit of Snowish Tree, I'm making a wish. Please give me a friend I can play with. Under the tree that was covered all in white, her small voice trembled with hope. Please give me a friend I can play with. Once, twice, she repeated the same wish over and over. Her eyes stayed tightly shut. She didn't know how many times she'd said it. From somewhere nearby, a voice came. Huh? Laru opened her eyes and turned around towards the sound. Hello there. Who? Oh, standing before her was a woman she had never seen before. A woman appeared out of nowhere. Who are you? Laru began glowing again. You're flickering like a crystal globe. So cute. Stung by the comment, Laru tried to bolt. Wait, don't run away the second you see me. I'm not scary. A warm but steady hand came down on her shoulder. I'm the spirit of the Snowish Tree, and I've heard your wish. What? Really? Before I grant it, I need to know a bit more about you. Can you answer a few questions? Okay. Suspicious. What's your name? Laru. Such a cute name. Little Laru, would you like to play with gentle sister like me? Damn, gentle sister. Wow. If he was a dude, things would have been different, right? Where do you come from, little Laru? Silver District. That's great. Do you want a friend? Why do you want a friend? Okay. Because I'm so lonely. You're such a good kid. How is it that you don't have any friends? I can't control my power. I always glow before I realize. And the fish get scared away by the light. No one wants to have me fishing with them. I see, you aren't good at controlling the magic yet. I don't think that's the case at all. You're going to say something like I have a talent for magic, aren't you? I suppose someone's already told you that. Grown-ups always say stuff like that. Oh, Laru, you're such a special kid, whatever. They're just all lying. If I were really special, I'll be a cool kid. I'll have lots of friends. I also believe that you do have something special inside you. Why are you just like them? You're not a spirit, and yet you said you'll grant my wish? Liar. I'm not lying, Laru. I will grant your wish. Liar, that can't be true. Laru got emotional. I'm glowing again. No one will be friends with me. Do you not want to be friends with me, little Laru? Do you think the reason you can't make friends is because you can't control the glow? Because your light scares away the fish. But I don't mind at all. Besides, I think you're super cute when you light up. That's another lie. Grown-ups always lie. I don't want to be friends with people like you. I can see why you would think that way. If we can't play together, what kind of friend is that? How about we go play together? Playing? Playing? I'm not lying, I'll prove it to you. If I can't get you to believe me, you will call me your friend, okay? Let's go then. You will find out soon. The young witch winked, and with a swift motion, pulled a broom from who knows where. Hop on. It's a broom, it's super comfy, don't worry. Hold on tight. We are flying. The broom shot upward, carrying them through the winter sky. Laru had no idea where they were headed, but something warm bloomed quietly in her chest. Wow. The magic broom carrying both of them reached the harbor. This is the sea. It's my first time seeing the sea. Looks like you are excited. This is not the sea, it's just a very large lake. It's like the same thing, right? What are we going to do here? Don't tell me you figure it out. I knew it. You're so smart, little Laru. Here I was trying to hide it for a bit longer. Where? What's going on? Don't run off by yourself, it's dangerous. You brought me all the way out here in the middle of nowhere to kidnap me, aren't you? No, I'm not going to kidnap you. Liar, I've seen scenes like this in movies. I knew it. As if someone like me could ever make real friends. You're trying to kidnap me. I honestly want to be your friend, so please stop saying someone like me, alright? I don't have anything that will make people like me in the first place. But you are adorable, Laru. I just love kids like you. Damn. Love kids like her. No, not like that. I mean, because you look so innocent and pure. That's why you figured you could kidnap me with ease. Since you still don't believe me, I have no choice but to show this to you. What is this? This is the Snowish Tree Spirit Appointment Certificate. I've got the proof right here. You gotta believe me now. The Tree Spirit has certificates. Just believe me, I'm not trying to kidnap you. I promise. Where are you taking me? It's a very mysterious place, so let me keep it a secret just a little bit longer, alright? Friends don't keep a distance from each other. You look super cute right now. You are just the cutest. You are weird. Damn, she is a bit weird, eh? That's only because I didn't want you to get the wrong idea. Fine, I believe you. Let's go. Take me to that secret spot of yours. Hop on, Laru. So just like that, Laru fall for the bait. The broom rose into the air once more, skimming over the water, carried them to the distant horizon. Alright, where are we going? On the pitch black sea, her small figure stood out as it blinked out of the view. Are you scared of flying up here? I'll get you to our destination safe and sound. I just thought my glow would scare away the fish again. The fish you saw swam away from you because they live in a little stream, but here is different. Look right below us. The water is glowing. These are glowing fish. They are following us. They are following you, Laru. They aren't scared. Why? The moment they see my glow, they all swim off. Some fish swim away from the light, but there are also some that swim towards it. Everything you saw before was just a little stream, but even coming out, you've already made different kinds of fish. You are still little right now, so the world around you is small. As you grow, your world will grow wider. Once you've seen more of the world, you'll discover that there are so many different people out there. Different people, eh? Will they be friends with me? Of course. I'm already your friend, right? That's what happened. That's how I met the real Snowish Tree Spirit. Ah. Stop, I know what you're about to say. You're about to say she was just someone working for Grace Imperium? Some witch passing by? It doesn't matter if you think it was a babying a kid or something silly. What matters is that I got myself out of the dark place. The lolly is back! Eh? A small figure has been at our side without us noticing. Isn't this the little girl we ran into several times today? You know the Snowish Tree Spirit? I guess you could say that. How can I meet her? How about this? Tonight come with us with the Snowish Tree. If I can come, can I meet the spirit? Yes, definitely. Thank you, miss. The girl smiled and skipped away. I forgot to ask if she got her gift. Me too. It's fine, we ask her tonight instead. Tonight I'm the Snowish Festival Tyrant Limited Edition. Okay, tonight we get to trick that little girl, right? We're gonna go trick her. Okay, let me see then. Little boy, thank you, miss. You're welcome, happy Snowish Festival. That kid was the last one in line. The girl who just left probably doesn't live nearby, right? I guess she came to us just because she wanted to see the Snowish Tree Spirit. Alright, work overtime today. Wow. We need a new fishing line. Latest fishing rods. Fishing here, fishing there. Fishing line and some bait. She's buying what she needs for our plan, right? It doesn't look like it. Okay, she's just messing around, I guess. Which one do you prefer? The one for shallow water fishing or the one for deep sea fishing? You're the expert, just pick whichever you think suits best. Deep sea fishing sounds cool, I'll pick that one. That's pretty much everything we'll need. Okay. Finish shopping. So now it's night time. A lot of kids gather around the Snowish Tree when we arrive. Will we actually see the tree spirit? It's getting knocked down, we'll see her soon. That little girl, okay, she haven't been there. Happy Snowish Festival, kids! I saw that photo, I really want to see the spirit with my own eyes. Let's wait for her together. Suddenly a dazing light lit up the whole square. Is that? Could it be the Snowish Tree Spirit? Happy Snowish Festival, good kids. The spirit is bigger than I imagined. Does the Snowish Tree Spirit grow just like us? Oh no, the kids are getting suspicious. We must do something. The lights are so bright, my eyes. You've got this, Laru. Oh, she's glowing. That's awesome. So pretty. It really is the tree spirit. I could sense how much you wish to see me, so I rushed over just to see you. I mean, she still has the same clothes though. It's so obvious. Except for she has the mask thing, right? How can the kids not tell? Are they dumb? Thank you for waiting for me in spite of the cold. I mean, she probably had the same voice as well, right? How do they not know who that is, right? It's so obvious. Fries, yay. French fries, yay. Everybody gets a French fries. Yeah, welcome kids. I'm so happy you like them. I have to head home now. My mom is going to be mad. Okay. Bye-bye, kids. Bye-bye. Happy Snowish Festival. The little girl never came. She did actually. Really? Look over there. I see a familiar figure standing there. Now that all the other kids are gone, the girl scampers over. Miss Spirit, I have a wish. Uh-oh. She's here to have a wish. Here comes. A wish, I see. I can make it come true, but before that I need to know you a bit better. Can you answer a few questions first? What's your name? Firefly. Little Firefly, what a lovely name. Tell me, Little Firefly, do you like gentle Miss Spirit? What's with the question? I'm just trying to act like Miss Witch. Gentle Miss Spirit, I don't understand. Where do you come from? My professor's place. Have you received the gift from Grace Imperial? Yes. So your wish isn't about gifts, was it? No. What is your wish? I wish for a friend to play with. Eh? Am I asking too much? I'm just wondering, why would you have no friends to play with? I don't know. You must feel lonely, right? A little bored. Damn, no friends. Guys, friends are important, alright? Sometimes you just gotta have friends. Friends in 2026. Really? Yay! We can be friends. What do you want to do, Little Firefly? I want to go to the monolith. Why? To make a wish for something? I want to play there. My professor, she doesn't allow me to go alone, but if you can go with me. Play in the monolith. I guess the more forbidden a place is, the more enticing it is. How about we? Monolith is dangerous for a kid. You're right. Is it impossible? The monolith in Tao is managed by the Grace Imperium. It should be safe, right? You work for the Grace Imperium, you should know that better than me. She didn't say she wanted to climb. Can we just bring her there for a pic? That won't be a problem, right? We just show her around the entrance. No, she wants to go in for sure. Nah, she's gonna go in. Let's go! Let's go to the monolith. Her hair stand up. We thought we could make it safe little adventure, but... Uh-oh. There shouldn't be so many stellarites here. Complain about that later. Protect Firefly. Let's play. Firefly walks from Laru straight to the stellarites with no sense of fear. Firefly, get back. Wow, she got powerful weapons. She got 4 laser turrets. What's going on? The Stellarites run away when I go near them, but when everyone joins, we can play with them. I'm the Seeker now, you wanna join? Stop is dangerous. Are you talking to Firefly or the Stellarites? Gotcha! Make it harder for me. The lolly is dangerous as heck. Dangerous, man. Where did she get the power from? Do you think Firefly has no friends because she's violent? I caught them all. It's so easy, almost boring actually. That's why she got no friends. Impressive, she took down so many Stellarites. Who is this kid? I think we should go back, there'll be more danger ahead, let's leave. Uh-oh. Big Stellarites. Uh-oh. Wow, this one is fun. That's the big one. Firefly is a 5-star Lux. We'll see, right? I don't know if it is or not. Okay. Ooh, this is a new boss. Weeping. I thought I get to play Firefly here. Am I gonna die? Get the present. Transform. Boom. Now I'm ranged character, baby. Now I'm a ranged character. Uh-oh. Okay. Give me the present. Give it to me. Turns into a huge Fumo. So where's the Firefly? Uh-oh. Firefly is destroying that guy. We survived. That was too much, we were supposed to have fun. I did have fun. She looks happy. Thank you, Miss Spirit. Time for us to go back. Are you sure you don't need us to send you home? Thank you for the good time. Promise your wish would come true. Don't ever go into the monolith on your own. We know you are good, but still it's dangerous. Fine. Here, have some hot and crispy fries. Smells so good, thank you. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. Laru waves goodbye until Firefly is no longer in sight. Now she left, okay. Who is that kid really? Emerald City is so full of wonder, I bet all kinds of amazing kids live here. Including one boy with the magic of light. Stop teasing me. Take this. Ouch. Okay. Actually, Miss Witch and I said goodbye the same way back then. I never saw her again after that. Since you said she was a witch, she probably went to some other places to hunt for news. You'll see her again someday. If I'll ever see her again, I'll tell her that I can also fulfill many kids' wishes, now acting as a spirit just like she did. Is that why you worked so hard today? Kind of. I want to at least be able to talk to her without the guilt. Okay. Children's joy and happiness are my main drive. Good for you. Do you manage to make friends after meeting Miss Witch? Actually, not really. I still go out from time to time, and the kids just kept their distance from me. But I gradually stopped letting it get to me. Okay. I started making big progress and other anglers started to approach me for fishing tips. That's how I made my fishing buddies. I've also been glowing a lot less. Fishing actually brought peace to my mind and body. Do you need fishing for your mental and physical health? In a word, Miss Witch said to me allowed me to finally accept my true special self. Never be limited by what you see. There's a much bigger world out there. Okay, you can also work hard on other days, eh? The bell is ringing. The festival has come to an end. Stay with me a bit longer. What else do you need? Just let me repay what you have done for me. What is that? Naru grabs my hand and runs all the way to the port. What's going on? Why are you dragging me? Don't tell me you're trying to kidnap me too. I want to show you this. Her body glows softly, unlike the bright way she's shown for the kids. This time the light is gentle. Follow me. Okay. Wow. Laru's glow attracts many fish. Beautiful, isn't it? Nice fishes. You don't see this every day. This is me working my magic. They are drawn to my light. Magic like this is too conspicuous, which is why I'm only showing it to you. I always come here after Snowish Festival. Okay. It's okay for you to be the first one. Okay. Yo, did she just catch a fish? Take this. Your Snowish Festival gift. The rod is yours. Is that fish meant to be a bait? Isn't it a little bit too big for the bait? Just hook one up, you can attract more fish. Do you develop this magic to help you fishing? Anyways, thank you for the gift. I'm looking forward to catching many fish with it. You won't be able to get enough of it. Angler fish. Okay, is that it? That's the story, guys. That's the Stella Sora Christmas story. We get to know a bunch of things about Laru when she was a kid, when she made friends, and then we get to see Firefly a little bit. I guess it's wholesome story, I guess, to a certain extent, right? It's kind of nice. Yeah, it's not bad for a Christmas story, right? It would be nice if, It would be nice if they talk more about the witch that she met. But I guess the witch that she met is just a random person, right? Elwood is dangerous. Elwood can be dangerous. Crap out of 10. It would have been way nicer with voice. I hope in the future they consider that. I know it's expensive, I understand. But they should definitely consider that. I think a lot of people would, you know, like the story more. Okay, I should use some of these. Uyuka buff.
やっぱな R 様天才っしょ。
千歳。Also, I'm a bit upset that I mean I'm not upset, but I was a bit shocked or surprised that they didn't put like the 3 characters in the Christmas story. Like you would assume that this is the first Christmas we would celebrate it with like Noya, Amber, and Iris, right? So I'm like, why aren't we like they never appear at all? So it's just Laru. I'm skipping everything till Mommy Rave. The Rave Abuser. And these things are just getting destroyed. Rave, yeah, that's some of the league characters, you know, that do appear occasionally in on Discord, I guess. Get that there. They did leak like some characters, but I think she already appeared. Rave already appeared in the story, I think, if you read the story. She's the Umbra. No, Umbra is Firenze. Umbra is Firenze. Rave is the other one. I'm more waiting for that pink color girl. The pink color haired girl that I forgot the name, right? Did they release the Stella Sora? Did they ever release the Stella Sora trailer? For global? I'm not sure if they did, right? Because there was like a story trailer. Did they? Oh, they didn't release it. Oh, they haven't released it yet. I saw it in the JP livestream. Maybe they will release it later, huh? The one that I'm waiting for is this girl. I forgot her name as well. So already got Fuyuka, already got Nazuka, Nazuna, Nazunoha, whatever. The one that I'm waiting for is the pink color haired girl, right? But yeah, there's quite a lot of characters that have appeared in the story, if you read the story, right? They're going to do with the previous banners. Laru is limited, but we have 3 units before that who are far limited too. Oh, apparently they say they will add it eventually. She appeared in Fuyuka story. Fuyuka. Okay, this one I cannot do yet. Yeah, we'll have to wait for those, right? For her to be there. Yeah, because we have all of these. Firenze is... Which one is Firenze? Firenze is this one. I think everybody has seen her before, right? Stella Sora. This one is Firenze. You've seen her before roughly in the trailer and stuff. Apparently there's some speculation that she's the next Umbra character, but we will see, right? I think a lot of people really want to get like a strong Umbra character, because right now Umbra is lacking in terms of a proper Vanguard. We have, I guess Mystic can be used, but Mystic is kind of lame, right? I mean, she's okay, but yeah, you're waiting for her. She may or may not be the next one. We'll have to, yeah, we'll have to see, right? Because like there's a lot of characters. The basis waifu is good though. The basis waifu is good. Are you sure about it? Because everybody seems to hate her. And you know who we are talking about? We're talking about Caramel the lolly. Right, Caramel the lolly. But I get it, right? So there's always going to be the stuff. There's going to be the one. Use Mystic for support. Yeah, it's gonna work, right? Caramel. I actually prefer the Coronis. Like, if you ask me between Caramel and Coronis, I feel like I prefer her more. But I think it works regardless. It works, you know, both ways. It probably works. But Umbra is a bit lacking. Umbra has a very strong support. Corset. Corset is insanely strong, right? Wait, I haven't upgraded my Corset yet. Huh. So she can apply mark. Umbra's damage taken increase 34%. Ooh. 34% is a lot. 1000%. She can also pull enemies in. Those are the stuff, right? Yo, what up, Adanta Dama? What up? Nazuna or Chisia the lolly? Oh, so many lollies to build, man. I should probably go and buy all of these from the shop. The event shop. Oh, we got so much of this. Grab this as well. Grab this as well. Grab this as well. This is for the story. Oh, I need to get more pulls. You like her boombox build, the auto attack? Yeah, she's a ranged attacker, right? I prefer melee attacker, but I think ranged attacker has an advantage, right? I like Amber a lot, but I already stopped using Amber now. Where's the... I'm so confused with this interface. Oh, event shop. Okay, let me get this first. I want to get the disc for now. Ooh, 6,000. Get this. You love lollies? Yo, chill out, chill out. Lollies, tone down, right? It's not good. It's not good, right? Actually not good. On the Brothers 2, should I get the UR gear on the event shop? Always. Always get UR gear. Get the materials to level it up as well. In the shop. Very important, right? Get this dildo as well. Dildo lemao. Dildo. Is this a dildo? It looks like one. I have no idea, right? Yeah, get that particular one. It's gonna be very important. Should I get the Dora? I think I can buy some of these. I feel like they didn't give Shia enough time to shine, right? I feel like Shia already get pushed away. I kinda like Shia's playstyle.
静かな場所です。
But that's how it is, right, with all of these things. Even Chitose as well. Need to use the 40 bottles, not sure what to prioritize. You have a ticking cartridges. Whatever that you need, right? If your character needs level up materials, go for that. If not, just go for whatever. Right? She's still in any top in any Lux content. That's the thing, there's not enough Lux content, right? There's not enough of that for now.
靴下に
Uyuka. The lolly. Ooh. Get all of these affinity. Yamanazuka is that high.
おはよう。奇遇だね。
Very, very
せ
high.
っかくだしさ、一緒にソリで出かけない？
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it for this stream. The reason why is because we are going to get right now a new stream in 12 hours, right? That's going to be for NIKKE
急ぎの用もないみたいだし。仕事サボっ
stream
て
happening
凍
in
った池で釣りしない？
11 hours from now. We get to see dudes together. Dudes for the first time, right? So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I did have fun for a bit during the account review. But yeah, we gotta prepare for the next stream. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna go edit some videos. If you guys didn't check my latest video, people seem to like that particular video where I made fun of Raver's account review, is it?
私に任せ。
Which one was it? This one. The most broke account you'll ever see. So first things first, I noticed that you are kind of a broke boy, alright? And you didn't get dressed enough. Broke boy. So you guys can check out that video. Make sure you guys like the stream as well. Let me link it to you guys. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Alright, hopefully we have something exciting for NIKKE. Alright, take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.